Hi, everybody. It's live on Thursday night, and welcome. We see Ed is here. You're welcome in, Ed. And anybody else in the chats, welcome to join into the live feed. And there's Ed, Mr. Ed. Hello. We're
I'm
just
watching another live until yours goes live.
we're live.
Oh, we are live. Oh,
Yep. Yep.
give me just
Yeah, I think Jeff is running a test live right now, so everybody will probably be over in just a minute or two. Speaking of which, I need to contact.
and I apologize for eating my cannolis on
It's all right.
camera, but I kind of got the munchies a bit. Hey, Britta, it's good to see you again, sweetheart.
Good evening, Britta. How are you tonight?
And of course, can't forget Miss Marcy either.
Marcy, come in.
Mm-hmm. Or at least she was a little bit ago.
Oh, okay, there she is. Hello, Marcy. What we got going on there? Okay. Analytics are not on. So I got a new computer yesterday, so I'm still getting it set up.
Ah, okay.
The other one just wasn't cutting it. It didn't have enough horsepower.
Yeah. Do you know what your computer specs are as far as for your processor, video card, and all that?
On the old one, no. The new one, I just got the fastest one I could afford. I know my RAM went from 4 gig to 16 gig. I think that was my biggest issue. Is that if I were like try to share a screen or bring up a picture, it would shut down the live stream
Yeah,
because it
yeah,
couldn't
4 gig
couldn't.
is not enough for just about anything.
Yeah. So this one is a 16, so that hopefully that'll take care of that issue. And I'm gonna leave it as a dedicated computer for my live screen and modeling stuff. So it's gonna not gonna be loaded up down with all that other crap that I have in my computer.
Yeah,
My other computer is the one I normally would travel with, so it's got my Netflix and Roku and all my video streaming stuff in it for when I watch for TV in the hotel rooms and whatnot.
yeah. And with only 4 gig, it ain't all that great for that either.
Yeah, it works, but it said you can't. If I tried to open up a second window or anything, it would just slow it down so much that I couldn't. With the live stream running, I couldn't do anything, and that's why I kept wheeling out on everything on the other one.
Yeah.
It helped if I would before I would enter clear all my cache beforehand, but with
Yeah.
this one I won't have this trouble. Hey Ted,
Hey, hey, Ted, how you doing, brother?
so we're gonna be starting next. We'll be starting my Charlie Max D-Day build. I'm gonna be doing the Tamiya P47 D Thunderbolt and the Razorback. There's Mr. Dart.
What's up, Dart?
We're doing this is what we're doing for the group build.
Welcome back to the Bob Cave.
Yeah.
Oh, oh. What was we doing before I got interrupted? Oh, that's right. Building models. Here we go.
Greetings, y'all.
Good evening, good evening, good evening.
Hey, Aaron. Ryan.
Good morning.
Mr. Ed,
Wilbur.
go right to the horse and ask the source. He'll give you the answer that you endorse. He's always on a steady course. Talk to Mr. Ed.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You don't grow up in an extremely small town, middle of nowhere, Oklahoma. I'm talking population 1,100. That includes the cattle with my name, and you don't learn that particular impression.
So wait a minute. You still in Oklahoma?
No, sir.
Oh, man.
I haven't been in Oklahoma since '92.
I didn't
I've
want a
been a-
friend. I didn't want a model friend here anyway. Just
Sadly, the last model friend I had was about 7 years ago, and he was the one that challenged me to build the Wraith model. And the day I finished it, I took some pictures, sent him a message, and his son replied back, "My dad died yesterday."
Oh, ouch. Very sorry. to
Yeah,
hear that.
that fucking hurt.
Hey, David. Don't know if I said hi or not yet.
Dave.
Get the stream up on my big screen so I can read the chat without having to press my face to the screen.
Right.
It's like I'm doing this on my desktop computer, and my desktop is the Aorus Extreme X570. Yeah, X570S motherboard with the AMD Ryzen R7 5800X3D for the CPU. I've got the AMD RX 6600 for my GPU. I've got 32 gig of RAM, and I've got multiple terabytes worth of hard drive space.
I just have a computer that has stuff in it that makes it work. I wouldn't mind a better one, but for what I do, it's capable, so I'm happy.
Yeah, the one I had was doing fine until I started doing all the live streaming and it just couldn't keep up.
Yeah. And the only thing I really want to upgrade about my desktop is the GPU, the graphics card, because the RX 6600, it's previous generation. It's no longer current generation, and it's pretty darn close to the bottom of the stack as far as for performance tiers. And there are much better graphics cards out there, and not only hey Jason,
Already?
and not only do I do stuff like this, but then I also do my video editing, and I also play games and stuff like that as well. So
You play on Steam
use
or
a
other
graphics
computer
card.
games?
But right now I ain't got the money for it.
You play on Steam or other games?
I do have games from Steam. Let's see. Tell you what all I have on. I've got
Well, I was just curious because I'm a Steam gamer myself.
yeah.
Epic Games and other
Yeah, I've got
various types.
Steam. I've got Ubisoft, EA, Ubisoft, Steam, BattleNet, Amazon Game, Xbox, and Epic. Star Trek Fleet Command, Star Wars Jedi, uh, Fallen Order. Yeah, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Plague Tale Requiem, Crisis 2, Crisis 3, Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 2, Naraka Blade Point, Assassin's Creed Origins, something. Assassin's Creed Origins, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, Tom Clancy Rainbow Six, Ghost Recon, another Rainbow Six, another Rainbow Six,
Sounds like a lot of FPS games,
5,
first-person shooters.
Assault, Halo War 2, Halo Infinite, Halo Master Chief Collection, Halo Spartan Strike, Halo Wars Deluxe, CSGO, Marvel Guardians, Marvel Avengers, Elder Scrolls 3, Elder Scrolls 5, Elder Scrolls 4, Death Stranding, State of Decay 2. I've got a Final Fantasy. I've got Lightning Returns, Hitman 3, Forza Horizon 5, Just Cause 4, Destiny,
David.
World of Warcraft, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, Warpath, Call of Duty Modern Warfare, Diablo Immortal, Last of Us Part 1, Path of Exile, Warface Neverwinter, Phantasy Star Online, PC Building Simulator, Fortnite, Neoverse, and Hogwarts Legacy.
I probably have about a quarter of those, and I've never played any of them. All my stuff is car games. Most all of my stuff is car games.
Yeah, I've spent at least a little bit of time playing every single one of those games.
Yeah, if I have any of those, it's because they were free on Epic or sent to me on Steam or gifts or whatever. But
Yes, I am a game nerd, and I'm proud of it, Amanda. I'm very proud of it.
Yeah, Brett, I would do it earlier in the evening, but here in the U.S., that's 6 o'clock Eastern time when we start. So that's about time when people get home from work and had time to get something to dinner before the stream starts. Any earlier, they would, we'd be sitting here all by myself waiting for people to get home from work.
except for those of us like me who don't have a life.
Yeah, but that's what I do. If I'm out here in the afternoon, I do a lot of like little histories and Lindsay's lives from the UK because of their. When I'm up and moving, they're almost winding down. So, but I would do it earlier, but say nobody would be here because they're all those with jobs are still at work.
I was actually done it just after 1 p.m. today. And again, I had to get up at 1 a.m. for the catering event that I had today. 300 crepes. I was a very, very busy individual today.
Okay. Stupid Tamiya and their staples. At least they quit stapling together the clear parts bag. And KRD's in the house.
Jason's been in the house.
Is he? Well, I can't. I have to zoom in to see the chat. So I turn around and look at the one behind it, but it only shows back on the TV when there's an active chat going.
Oh.
Right.
There's Marcy.
Yeah.
My favorite Marcy.
Hey, Marcy.
Marcy.
Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, when I looked at the thing, the time said 8 o'clock. How did it end up all the way out there? That's why I made the comment about Ed being there so early, because it looked like it was 2 hours from
Did I put it on? Did I hit 8 o'clock instead of 5 o'clock?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
said 8 o'clock.
I'm sorry. That was my fault. My bad.
And then I clicked back and I'm like, oh, yep, somebody oops.
Well,
Ed just gave himself a little bit of leeway so he didn't have to be in such a rush to get it started.
Or that.
well, if you want to put up a picture beforehand of the a thumbnail card, you've got to
You got to let it sit for a minute. You
you got to preset it. You got to do an upcoming instead of just jumping in.
Yeah.
And so then I said it. I thought I set it for 5, but I guess I clicked the wrong button.
got
They
your
may
doors
not have
open
adjusted
for
to
your
the
way.
timing either.
Have a good night bowling, sir.
Murder
got
those
the,
ivories, Ted.
As y'all saw, I've got the door panel openings for the
The
side
website.
wedge bed that I'm building cut out and enlarged. And as I'd stated earlier in Jeff's, where in the original they swing open like that. But what I'm going to do with mine is I'm going to have them lay down, but I'm going to use magnets in the top to hold them in the closed position when I want them closed.
Sounds like a plan.
And I've got some small magnets and I got some super itty bitty ultra small magnets. So,
And super itty bitty magnets are usually sufficient.
oh, okay.
Mine are like the one
Bowling.
2 mil magnets. I think the ones I have. Two
Oh,
by
that
four.
sounds like fun. Yuck.
Well,
He's going to
have as
clean
much fun
gutters.
as you can cleaning gutters, Ted.
Yeah,
Like the
these.
guy that told his
Hey,
wife,
Jeff,
"I gotta go up
didn't
on
see
the
you
roof
come
and
in,
do
sir.
some work on it." And then 8 hours later, he comes down and says, "Man, that was a lot of work up there." Like, yeah, bullshit. I saw you up on the roof watching TV. Michael's.
Michael Scale Model Garage. Good evening, sir. How are you?
And the Kevin.
Jeez, I'm glad I sprayed my primer yesterday. Wouldn't get anything done today if I didn't.
Yeah, that's what mine are. 2 by 4 millimeters. My magnets.
I think that's what I got, the super itty bitty ones. I don't even know where they are. They're in one of these drawers somewhere.
Got a whole box of them.
I
Think
put
I'm
a
doing
small
good
box
enough to say
somewhere.
I'm doing.
Yeah, I like to use them for like the opening car doors so they'll stay shut, or to keep the hoods on.
Never used the magnet stuff for my builds.
Let's see.
The only thing I've honestly magnets on would be like on gaming pieces so that you can swap out arms with different stuff in the hands, different weapons or whatever. Or like keeping hoods on cars.
That's what they make hood pins for.
Here's my 4 mil by 2 mil small magnets.
I'm not going to put hood pins on a model.
And then
Never go that far with detail.
here's my 2 mil by 1 mil super ultra small magnets.
And the ones I've got are on a yellow card. They're like a blister pack in one of those drawers.
verse out of context never justifies action. Definitely very true, Marcia.
Right.
Definitely very true.
Yeah, if you know the current situation, the last few things I've put on there would make sense. I'm sure the fucker's lurking. He'll get the message.
Hey, Kevin, how are you tonight?
One thing this situation has shown me is that I know a couple of real two-faced assholes that I need to eradicate from my line of sight.
There's a lot
And
of them in the world.
people like that do exist.
Yep.
It's a shame to have to admit that, but and it don't matter where you're at or who you are. I'll guarantee that every last one of us knows at least one two-faced hypocrite POS that you know.
I'd rather piss you off and tell you the truth that I'm not going to do it than to say, yeah, I'll do it, and then never get around to it.
Exactly.
Right?
If you'd like to join in the live, the link is in the top of the chat.
No, Kevin. Not yet.
And then there's also the fact of people that will fuss at you for doing something, whatever that something is,
Mm-hmm.
and then turn around and do exactly
the same thing.
what
Yup.
you're doing.
Yup.
It's like, now wait a minute.
And then justify it as if it's different than what you did.
Exactly.
Yes. Bingo. And now you know what my statement means.
Yeah, Bob's not even at his desk right now. Dart, you're gonna have to wait.
No, I'm moving things around and seeing if this, because
Oh,
usually y'all are over here, and now I put you
Now
straight.
you're over here, a little bit further, but yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. So I'm trying to figure out for whenever we do
Right
where
about
things.
still.
okay. I figured
Little
maybe
bit-
he was trying to
little
get
bit over.
Bob's attention there.
No,
Well, I
not
must say that
down.
now your face doesn't look off to the side anymore.
Still works. We're good. I got my Power Ranger pencil box. I'm glad. I got called immature the other day. I'm like, I don't give a damn. Makes me happy,
Dude, I got My Little Pony lunch boxes.
right?
So one of my IT girl buddies at work gave me a really cool one the other day. You collect lunch boxes, don't you? I got 2 of these. Here, have one. I'm like, cool, thanks.
Right? Like, let me.
Like, yeah, I'm almost 60 years old and I fucking still collect metal lunch boxes. Kiss my
Hey,
ass.
ain't nothing wrong with that.
As
Right?
long as they're the metal
You
ones.
do you, and I'll do me, man. Just let me have my fun.
Unfortunately, the newer metal ones from the 80s up to now have plastic clips instead of the
Yeah.
metal flip tab. But they're still, and they're not all lunch boxes. Some of them come from collectible cards. They're like the gift tin that looks like the old school lunchbox, which is
Mhm.
what these are.
Yeah,
Right.
still
And
a
and look-
nostalgic item.
I'm 46 years old. I'll be 47 in May, and I still watch Transformers. And I'm talking about the old school original cartoon.
Whatever, yeah, all the
Transformers.
cartoons and shit. You know it.
People want to make me happy. Give me box. Give me cool box.
That's mine.
Hey, Dart, I have a box collection, mostly wooden boxes. Some are sliders, some are clasp and lift open. And I've been collecting boxes for a while myself.
I've
Well-
got some of the slider top boxes, the old wooden cigar ones.
Yes, those are nice.
The cedar humidor boxes, those are cool. I've got like 4
Yes.
of them. And
They
I like
make
they
big
still
storage
smell like the cigars. They smell so good.
I used to work in a birdhouse factory, and everything was made out of cedar.
Mhm.
And I worked in the saw shop rather than the assembly part. And every once in a while, I'd bring home a small box of like just a 1 inch, well, 3/4 by like 4 inch, 5 inch long scraps that we'd cut off.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
And I had every one of my clothes drawers just filled with them. So
Yep.
all my clothes smelled like cedar every day.
Yep. It smells good and it keeps the critters out.
Oh yeah, that's fucking beautiful smell.
Yep. Yeah, I got cedar bags of shredded cedar in all my closets and drawers and cabinets, and even my model boxes that are boxed up in like giant Rubbermaid boxes.
Mhm.
There's lavender pouches and cedar pouches in all of them. Because anything that sits stationary for a long amount of time will eventually get a critter in it if you don't go with preventative measures.
Yeah.
Does the lavender help keep them calm so they don't get cabin fever?
Yeah. And it smells ridiculously good combined with the cedar. I don't know what it is. It smells
Yes,
good to
it
me.
does.
I mean, I don't know. My nose is just weird, but lavender and cedar together just work.
Mhm.
So it's like if I was an insect, I'd want to live there. So I don't know, but it keeps critters out. So
Smells better than mothballs, I can tell you that.
oh, mothballs! You can't get that smell out of anything.
And more effective than mothballs.
All mothballs do is really stink. And again, they're extremely toxic, and you cannot ever get all the smell out. Even if you leave the stuff outside for like weeks on end, it could smell
Mhm.
out.
The only place we use the mothballs is around the house and the flower beds to keep the critters from climbing underneath the house.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
And
why
I
do you
get
want to see
the
my
mothball flakes, so you just shake it around the house. But then every time it rains, you still got to go out and put more. But it works.
my cardboard question?
Mhm.
I think this needs to go to a different place. They don't use it enough. Priorities, right?
Mm.
Yeah, I made some cannolis the other day. Used my grandmama's recipe.
Oh, fuck you and your cannoli.
Yeah, you're really
Okay.
gonna think that way when I tell you that my grandmama was born on the island
Hey.
of Sicily, grew up there till she was in her late teens, early 20s.
That
I
just
do.
means our families probably know each other.
Hey, Ryan.
Probably. If your family knows the Savante family, then yes.
I guess more than likely, but all my oldies are gone, so I wouldn't be able to tell you, and my dad wouldn't remember.
Ah,
Although there are pictures of unidentifiable, very Italian-looking people in some of my family photos that could very well be. Not a very big place, and most of them came over here.
yeah. That's kind of part of the reason why my grandmama immigrated is because she wanted to get away from the family. And I do mean that in the stereotypical family way.
Oh yeah,
of-
absolutely, because
so-
that was rampant there. And trust me, it came with.
yeah.
All I can tell you is that my great grandmother, my great grandfather, and both of my dad's parents were buried. They had rather lavish services with a ton of food, and we didn't get time.
Mm-hmm.
That,
I mean, it's
that
like,
wherever you want to process that.
well, that's like me. I've been the same height and weight that I am now since I was like 12, 13 years old. And every time I would go visit my grandmama, she'd be like, Eddie, you're too skinny. You're too skinny.
They don't feed you. They don't feed you. Yeah.
And when she would say that, she would take a bowl that was like this big around and this deep
Fill it up and give it to you. Yep.
full of fresh from scratch pasta and gravy.
I never had
Set
that
it down in
problem
front of me,
because
and
half
I'm
my
not
life
allowed to
growing
leave
up, I
that
lived
table.
with my grandparents.
And I was not allowed to leave that table until that bowl was empty.
Yep, it was mom, dad, and me for ages, and until I was just about school age, we lived with them, and my dad transferred to a factory job from what he was doing before,
Mm-hmm.
and we moved out, out from grandma and grandpa's and got our own place. And even then, I was still over there 3 days a week.
Yeah.
So it's like we went from living upstairs in their house to living about 30 minutes drive away,
Yeah.
but for only half the time.
But so you're familiar with from scratch pasta, from scratch gravies,
From scratch everything,
from
including
scratch
scratching the dog. Are you
gnocchi,
kidding me?
from scratch cannolis, which these are from scratch cannolis.
Like I said, fuck your cannoli. This has come full circle. Fuck your cannoli.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, I did a catering event yesterday with our Italian concept that we have,
Seriously,
and
Dixie?
my executive chef did all the cooking except for the cannolis. The cannolis are my job.
The cannolis
Aside
are
from serving everything.
pastry of any kind is a science if you understand.
And I'm like, you know what? I made these cannolis. I've got some left over from service. I'm taking them home and I'm eating them. And thing is my chef does almost as good with the Alfredo and the Bolognese and the Puttanesca as what I would do if I were cooking it at home for myself. And again, I use my grandma's recipes when I cook.
Yeah, those are secrets. Those don't leave the brain. They don't get written down.
Nope.
Grandma never wrote them down, and the women before her never wrote them down.
Which is why
Like I told my kids, if you want to learn all this, you need to learn it now because it will never be written down.
Yep. And that's part of the reason why I make the cannolis, because
nobody else knows how.
Nobody else knows the recipe.
Yeah, it's the same with the other side of my family too. Mostly, Polish, German, etc. And nobody. My one cousin Mary learned how to make pierogi the way Grandma made them.
Mm-hmm.
The only one. It's me and her. That's it. When we're gone, it's gone. If her daughter didn't pick it up, daughters, because she's got a toddler at her age, she's crazy. The one that's an adult. If her kids don't pick it up, it's going to be left with my third child. And
Yeah.
if he doesn't have children and he doesn't teach it, it's gone.
Yeah.
Because I don't foresee either of her girls ever being the kitchen kind of girl. They'll cook it because they have to, but
Yeah.
they won't do something traditional. Tradition kind of, it's just like it's dissolving, which is really kind of screwed up, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
I just wonder if Kevin's going to have a baby shower that we can all attend.
Yeah, I was
Be right
kind of
back.
curious too.
He's got a due date next week.
Yeah, Jeff tried to hang that on me.
Nice.
Had to do a mid-build cleanup.
What was that?
So had to do a mid-build cleanup of the area.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt for me to
Oh
Do
boy,
much the same because that's kind of the state of my desk slash bench right now. So
I can't. No, don't take this offensive. I'm not saying anything bad about it, but I can't work like that.
yeah, it's difficult and it's getting on my nerves, and I'm probably gonna clean it up tomorrow.
If I
I'm
clean
too
up
damn
too much
tired
and I
to do
can't find anything, I put things away and I put them in safe places and hide them from myself.
it now. That's part of the
But
reason
so
why
safe I
I
can't
haven't
find them.
cleaned yet, because I'm afraid if I do clean, I'm gonna forget where I put everything.
Exactly. Even if you label all the drawers, you still manage to lose stuff.
Mm-hmm.
60, seriously? You're going to make me get up now that I finally got comfortable in my chair and started doing something? I didn't ask you. You asshole. Fuck. Like,
Yeah, your baby's talking shit to you.
Yeah, my macaw always talks shit.
That's awesome.
So yeah,
Yep.
dog's in the kitchen going, woof, 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 woof. And I was like, you really going to start that now? And the bird's like, uh-huh.
Kevin's looking for suggested baby names.
I ain't helping you name it.
Asa,
I didn't help you make the damn thing. It's your problem.
Jason.
Not mine. How about
easy
Jack?
name. If the and don't take this wrong, if the child's simple, it's only 3 letters. Just saying. Worked out for me.
King Bob, that's a good name.
Hey, Mark.
Hey, Mark, how you
Hey,
doing, brother?
Marcus.
Good to see you again.
Mark.
Looks like I get to do some carving because these are not molded very well. They don't even look like what they're supposed to look like.
Hey, Scuzz. Yeah, you missed me.
Now, the next thing that's going to come out of the bird is she's going to tell the dog to shut up. Dog's still in there going, hey, like, are you going to ignore me? Hey. Do you really need to go? Are we going to go outside for a reason?
No, you
And
didn't.
playing in the
See my
mud is
leg
not
there.
a reason.
Okay, I apologize.
East Coast.
Technically playing in the mud
Hey.
is a reason. Technically.
He must be copy pasting that. Ted and Amanda aren't here. Ted's busy cleaning gutters, and I'm not sure where Amanda is.
Well, I'm not sure if Ted's cleaning gutters or if Ted's bowling because
He said he was cleaning gutters.
Well, first, both in Files Live as well as at first here in this live, he was saying he was going bowling.
Well, I was
but Marcy's
say,
making a joke
Cleaning
about him
gutters.
cleaning gutters at the bowling alley.
I was going to say the reason he mentioned Ted and Amanda is because they were in chat earlier and he's just catching up on everybody he may have missed or may still be here.
No, I think he's on his way to the bowling.
Dixie. I don't know. Either way, Ted's not here.
Yeah.
He was.
Hey,
He
Hey,
was
how
for
you
a
doing?
minute when I came in. Yeah, I'll be right back.
That's
How's it
why
going,
he wrote
Craig?
it. Because he didn't, eh?
I'm so glad I didn't go into great detail on this demon. I just built
That's
it.
cool.
It's been a nice, relaxing build without stressing.
Hey, Rascal's Hobbies.
That's kind of what I did on my Cobra Chopper. A little bit of paint, a little bit of detail, throw it together, wasn't too fussed.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't, like them hood stoppers. I'd usually paint them. The all the heater stuff, I'd paint that. Yeah, and I lost the fan, so we'll just pretend it's there.
You didn't lose it, you took it off because you got a replacement one because one of the blades fell off. You're just waiting for Summit to send it.
Fun fact: the first duster we had, we sent a fan blade through the hood of it.
Yeah, they fall off.
It was one of them fancy Flexi fan.
Flex fans, yep.
Yep. That people need to understand are not meant for the street.
Yeah, they look nice, but they don't work very well.
And we bought it that way. We didn't put it on that way.
That
And I'm
was
not naming names, but he's still my friend. So if you're watching this, love you. Because he's the one that had to do the body work on it.
Era.
Well, it's like me with all the drag racing that I've done. I've had several nitrous injected hot rods, and out of all the nitrous injected hot rods I've had, 22,
Hey,
23
Terry,
of them. I've blown up 12.
good night sleep.
Yeah, it's like when people, you know how people lean over the radiator to adjust the carburetor to whop it, whop. I'm like, no. I've seen fans go through a hood.
Mm-hmm.
There's no part of your anatomy going to stop that fan blade.
Yeah, no. Whenever I'm working on a car, if I'm doing anything with the carburetor / throttle body, I'm leaning over the fender.
Yeah.
And
Then you got a chance.
not only am I leaning over the fender, but I'm leaning over the fender from behind the belts in the fan blade. So, that way, if a belt snaps or a fan blade comes off, I am not in its path,
Yep.
because
Okay.
I've actually blown up while making a quarter-mile pass, blown up as in exploded 12 of my 20 plus nitrous injected V8s. And with some of the shrapnel patterns that I'd had from those explosions, I'm very lucky to be sitting here talking to y'all right now. There was one night I had a piece of connecting rod come through the block, through the bell housing and torque converter, through the firewall, and graze my right hip.
Yep.
And go through the seat and lodge into the rear bulkhead of the truck.
That's what scares me the most is clutches and torque converters on high horsepower cars.
Scatter shield.
This was a connecting piece of the connecting rod from one of the pistons that did this.
When shit goes flying, it don't care. It's taking this path of least resistance, wherever that may be.
But then again, this particular engine had a full Roots Drive 871 BDS blower. The blower itself was fed by 2 turbos, one from each side of the exhaust. And then I had, what was it? Almost 2,000 horsepower worth of nitrous on it. And I was at full spray when it went kablooey.
The Moon Tune sounds like fun, but it doesn't seem to work out so well.
Yeah, no. Oh, you would think it'd be fun being behind the wheel of something like that when it goes kablooey.
No, it's all fun up until that point.
Oh, it's incredibly fun up until that point. But when it hits that point, yeah, it's not quite so fun no more.
The trick is to push that point till past the finish line.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then try to figure out if it was because I was going that fast or because I let off.
Right?
Which one was the culprit here?
Yes.
It's like the NASCAR, they're running 200 plus mile an hour straight out in Atlanta.
Mm-hmm.
And then the moment they let off to go out of the pits, they pop rods, or and valves and shit because they calm down. It's like, oh man, which way did it go?
Right.
Which way did it go, George? Which way did it go?
Wiggle.
It went that way. I got fleas. Okay, it's gone now.
Used to have a 77 LTD. Actually, I own
My aunt drove a
five.
drove. Yeah, that's a word. My aunt drove a.
Drew.
Yeah, she drove. She drove a 77 LTD through a gas station one time. Just straight through. Old blue 4-door LTD.
I had, I think it was 4 or 5 77 cars at the same, back to back. Seemed like 77 was going to be the year version models I would end up with the most over my lifetime, but I moved on to the 80s.
I'm still stuck in the 80s, bro.
You ain't the only one. Minus the hairspray.
Yeah, kind of by default in Dart's case. I mean, he could maybe hairspray his beard and mustache a little bit.
Well, I got one over here.
He could maybe hairspray his sideburns and his goatee a little, or his handlebars. But doesn't really much need it for anything else.
Look at the glare on that son of a gun.
Right? Oh, don't worry, Dart. I ain't far from it.
Shiny.
I think y'all have seen me without my ball cap on before.
I think I need to get some sun, to be honest. Man, if here, that'd be a screenshot.
I'm not one for making New Year's resolutions, but I think this year I need to get out of my house a little bit more.
You never know. She might have got it.
I'm gonna laugh. That'd be funny.
Granny called them LSDs.
Shake it up, baby, now. Shake it up, baby.
I used to have a 4-door 77 Granada with the straight 6 in it, and the motor blew on it. And this old guy uptown, he had the 77 LTD with the 351 in it.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, well, my car is rusted out. I can't drive it anymore. If you want it for the motor, you can have it. I put the registration on that car and drove it for about 7 months.
I've never drove rusted junk.
I think I'd have gone ahead and done the engine swap.
I mean, to put it in a lighter Granada, that would have been fun.
Oh,
But
yeah.
I like the big cars. I was born and raised in big cars. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, well, one of the most fun hot rods I ever had was a 75 Old Cutlass 2-door hardtop.
Nice.
And at factory weight, my engine in that hot rod put out enough torque that I was tripping the lights at the big end with my rear tires because my fronts weren't touching the ground. I carried my front the entire quarter with that car.
Yeah, it'll happen.
We're getting a little storm here. If you can hear that in the background,
No,
Yeah.
I thought it was
the
just
hail
your,
hitting the windows.
I thought it was
Ouch.
just you cutting
Okay,
on
so
that
if we
for sale
lose the
sign.
stream, we know why.
Yeah, it almost sounds like a tornado outside, but
That sounds pretty rough.
got that turbine sound going.
Mm-hmm.
But there's no
You
warning.
reckon you ought to take some cover there, Bob? Just saying.
And I'm about 100 yards from the tornado siren, so if there was a warning, I'd know about it.
Okay. I don't trust them 100%, and I live and I live where you should be able to. Now I know why I shave my head all the time because the hair itches.
There, it just.
I read it.
Say, Bob, East Coast is the one that is asking if you got your drywall sorted.
I think he's making sure he ain't in a tornado.
I just hope y'all's bad weather don't come down this way.
Well, I've done been through it today. I was at physical therapy when it all happened. Yeah, and Jeff was text me and checked on me, but I didn't have my phone. I was, like I said, I was in actual physical therapy.
Yeah. Because it was nice and pretty yesterday, nice and pretty day before that, nice and pretty today. I'd kind of like it to stay nice and pretty for a little while.
I love storms. I'm good. I don't like it when people get hurt and people lose their home,
Right.
but I love storms.
No.
I'm calmer.
I
Like my anxiety
Yeah.
goes away when there's a storm. I'm just calm.
Yeah. It probably the sound of the rain on your rooftop and windows.
Mm-hmm. I go sit on the porch and watch it.
Yeah, same here. I like listening to it.
Well, now when the tornado sirens go off, that's when the calm goes away, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
Saying, everybody's like, "Well, you're from Oklahoma. You're supposed to be used to it." No,
Yeah.
No.
You don't get
That's
used to
right.
that.
There ain't no supposed to be used to it.
Yeah.
at all.
I mean, I live
you do you.
between Elgin and Lawton. I'd lived there in Oklahoma for just about 12 years and never got used to hearing them sirens. Not once. Hey, Joe.
It's like my brother. We're just sitting on the porch and
What's up,
watching
Joe?
go by. No, we ain't. You are, but we ain't.
But whereas me, I don't much care for the rain because my 94 Chevy, even though she's just got a complete straight factory 350 under the hood, she still produces enough torque that
Well, I thought it was bleeding.
when I'm at a stop sign or a stoplight and the roads are wet, I have to let off the brake and idle up until I'm around 5-10 mile an hour before I touch my gas pedal. Because
I
if
drive
I'm
an 80.
still on a wet road and I touch my gas pedal, I'm spinning my rear tires.
I drive an 87. I don't know if you're on my Facebook or not, but I drive an 87 short wide Dodge.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're stupid, you can have fun in the rain, but it pretty well on its own. It's fine. That being said, though, it's only got one windshield wiper because my lazy ass won't fix it. So anytime it rains, we take the roommate's Mustang. I call it the donkey.
Okay.
The donkey, because it. And hear me out. Here, you Mustang lovers, calm down, okay? It is a 2012-ish V6 base of the base of the base. It's not a Mustang. It's the donkey. If it had a V8, even, I'm just saying, it wouldn't be called the donkey. But it's a V6 base model automatic. It's a donkey. But donkey does what it's supposed to do. It gets from point A to point B.
Exactly.
Does he give Shrek shit?
Though being that blue oval, I'm surprised you ain't having to put wrenches on it every day.
Ain't
just
my
to
car.
Get from point A to point B.
No, actually, it's pretty reliable. And I ain't my car. I ain't working on it.
Yeah.
She's my roommate.
Yeah, because part of the reason why I am so anti blue oval is I've actually owned several, and every last one of them fixed or repaired daily was not a joke. I was literally putting wrenches on every single blue oval I have ever owned every single day just to make it drivable.
The problem
I
I
had-
have with Fords is every time I work on them, I get knuckle busters way too far and often.
I have had two of the most reliable cars, the two most reliable cars in my fleet that I've had my whole life. Now, they've all been, most of them been reliable. I had one that was shit. You don't want to learn English from me. I ain't the one.
You want to learn how to swear?
Yeah, I can teach you how to swear, but
Just
It
hang
was
around
a
here
nice-
long enough, you'll learn that.
Flying.
believe it or not, it was the most reliable was a 94 Dodge Dakota V6 automatic extended cab. 200, almost 300,000 miles when I sold it, and they put like another 50 on it. Okay. The second was a 95 Buick Century. And it was the ugliest car on the planet. But the problem with it was it came from Chicago. The bottom of it rusted out before the motor and transmission ever had a chance to give any problems. Swearing, I'm into bring it on. But the bottom of it rusted out. It rusted the panhard bar or whatever you want to call it in the
Yeah.
back off of the frame. And I was like, yeah, that's the end of that one.
And that's because of all the salt and everything that they put down on the road in the winters because of the ice and whatnot.
Yeah.
It gets up on the chassis and in the little cracks and crevices and nooks and crannies. And salt and iron just don't get along.
Yeah,
And
that's not
Unless
that's
you
not
walk
Bob's
either.
the worst I've ever had was a 98 Astrovan Regency. If you don't know what that is, that's the top of the line conversion van.
That was a typo, Jeff.
And it was garbage. It lasted. I let it stay around here 3 months. That was it.
See, I've had a Ford Taurus, Ford Escort, Ford Windstar.
God, my dad had an Escort. He ran that sucker into the ground. That thing was
Them Escorts ain't
crappy
bad.
little car, but it got where he had to be for a long time.
My brother had a little Chevy Spectrum that was like that.
Yeah, had an LTD,
Yeah, we had an LTD.
I
and
think everybody's had an LTD at some point.
Ford trucks, two F-150s and one F-250. And every single one of those Fords, I was literally putting wrenches on every day. I will never own another blue oval.
I gotta ask you, what the hell you were doing to them? Because those are the ones that were good back in the day. Wouldn't buy one now.
I must have had the lemons of them then, because
The first Ford car I had that I enjoyed, even though I had to work on it a lot, 77 Cougar XR7, white with the plush red interior. That was a fun, wonderful car to drive.
I like
Pain in the
Cougars.
ass to work on, even though it was big and everything was easily accessible. When you can climb under the hood, shut the hood, and still have room to work around,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
that's
was
a
the
wonderful car. You know,
Oh,
you didn't have to have special wrenches that only bent one way. Yeah.
well, it was a Ford, so you did have to have special wrenches.
say, Fafa, you want some cheese with that wine?
There was enough room in there, though. You could get in there with regular tools.
Yep.
You didn't have to
now
spend the money.
do we want to talk about fake? Oh, I'm sorry. No, keep going.
Hey, Boston.
Marcy, you were saying something. I'm sorry.
No, all I said was you never had to spend the money on the high dollar tools because there
Oh,
was always plenty of elbow room to work on the car.
The favorite car I ever had, besides my grandpa's car that I have now, right, would be my first car. Period.
Ain't that
69,
My grandfather had.
69 Cornet 4-door. I learned a lot in that car. I'll just leave that at that.
I learned a little about living and a lot about love.
You're playing somebody's field now.
I have to say my favorite car was my 86 IROC hardtop.
I don't know. I've had quite a few favorites, man. I've had some Cutlasses, Chevy trucks, El Caminos, my Cadillacs. I think my
86, the year I graduated high
Cadillac.
school.
my 84 Cadillac 6-door stage Armbruster Stageway shuttle limo, because it had 3 bench seats and the middle door is open, so it's not a limo, but it was
Mhm.
a
Extended,
shuttle
yeah.
limo. I drove that thing for over 9 years. And then I went into a 2-door Cadillac that I had bought, hoping that I could take I was hoping it was a 4-door. When I got there, I saw it was a 2-door. I'm like, well, fuck, I ain't taking the nose clip off of this. It's a 2-door. It's worth more, because I wanted to fix the limo.
Mhm.
And I was like, well, I'll just keep her in the backyard, and if I ever hit a deer, I'll have a whole nose I can replace it with. Well, the frame started rutting out too bad, to the point where I'm like, well, let's just pull the motor out of this one, put it in the 2-door, and we'll drive that one. And that was the day my wife died.
Oh wow.
Well, the limo was named the wife, and the 2-door was named the mistress.
Okay.
But that's the only married I've ever been.
You had us going there for a minute.
Right.
There's a video on my channel called My Wife and the Mistress. It talks about the real car and the models that I built of both of them.
Oh wow.
And the story that I tell in there was the story I wrote, because when I got the car, there was a long story to get the car. But once I got the car, the guy said it had a blown head gasket. I had gotten about 3,000 miles out of it before it blew, and I was doing designated driver service,
Mhm.
and it made its money, no problem.
Oh yeah.
So it had a 250 aluminum block with iron heads. So when the freaking head gasket went out on it, she had some issues. It cost over $300 to find a discontinued complete gasket rebuild kit for it.
Mhm.
So I replaced all the gaskets, did all the work, got about another 2,000 miles out of it before the other head did it again, because I didn't take that one off. I didn't see any reason to.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, well, fuck, I ain't paying $300 for another fucking gasket set. Fuck that. A friend of mine had a 74 Buick Apollo with a 352 barrel automatic in it for $50. So I bought that, and as I was driving it, I'm like, well, do I keep this motor in this car, get a ticket and spend money, or do I take it out, put it in the Cadillac and make money? So I did a couple more burnouts, pulled the drive shaft out, stuck it in the back of the transmission of the Cadillac, and it fit perfect. I'm like, all right, game on. Within an hour, the motor was out of the Buick, sitting out of the garage, ready to go to the garbage. I threw that motor in that limo. Holy fuck, dude. I'd sit at stoplights and I could lift the wheels across the intersection.
Mhm.
That thing was a blast, man. 21 foot long, bumper to bumper. And she would pull wheelies.
That's a lot of cars.
Yeah.
Well, it's like my 86 IROC. He had the TPI 350 with the 3-speed automatic, and I want to say she had the 383 rear end. Well, I'd found an 86 IROC convertible with the TPI 305, the 5-speed manual, and the 343 posi rear end. And the rear end also had disc brakes. So I grabbed the rear end out of the convertible, grabbed the transmission out of the convertible, because the convertible was in a junkyard. they'd rear-ended somebody and smashed up the front end, and they just sent the car to the junkyard and just let it set.
Right.
Transmission and rear end perfectly good. So I put that 5-speed manual into my hardtop behind that TPI 350 with the 343 posi and gave it 4-wheel disc. And then while I was doing that, I took the engine apart and put a Scott & Dickey Vortex TPI base plate on it, Edelbrock big tube intake runners, Edelbrock E-Tech aluminum cylinder heads on it, and I also bored it 30 over and got cranking rods out of a 400 small and made myself a Vortex tune port injection 383 stroker,
Nice.
backed with a 5-speed and a 343 posi. That was a fun car.
You don't say.
That was a very fun car.
Sounds like a ticket waiting for a place to land.
And then about 2.5 years after I got done with that, I added about 100 horsepower worth of nitrous on it. Made it even more fun.
And then it added to the list of how many you had blown at the time.
No, actually, that was not one of my nitrous injected engines that I blew up.
Bummer. Could have been fun.
But then again, I almost never used the nitrous. I only had the nitrous in it for if I just absolutely had to have it on the quarter. I think in the 6 years I had the car after I put the nitrous on it, I think I used the nitrous 3 times. Never needed it.
It's kind of like insurance. You pay for it to have it, but then you never use it. And then when you need it, there it is.
Exactly. Well, hey, T2. How you doing, brother?
Terry.
Hey, Terry.
Hey, Terry.
Hey,
I'll
Tutu.
check it here. I haven't checked my email, Terry, for 2 days. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm kind of bad about keeping on top of my email, too, so don't feel bad, Jason.
Well, Tuesday was
Well,
my
I'm
birthday.
doing
and
good to look at my email, let alone read any of it.
I haven't
Tuesday
even
was
looked
my
at mine yet.
birthday, and then yesterday was a good friend of mine's funeral. So,
Oh, wow.
well, it's kind of a reunion date. He died a while ago, but he was a close
okay.
friend. So I kind of stay quiet on the 13th. And then
Memorial.
today is my wedding anniversary. So
Oh, wow.
Jeez, what a week.
it's a week, yeah. So it's an emotional week every year for me.
Right?
Good girl. Good girl. Honey, I don't know. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl.
Criggers. There we go.
All right, I'm back. I miss anything good, juicy?
Yep, everything.
Yeah.
Focus.
T2 shows up.
Marcy showed her face while you were gone.
Yeah, you missed it.
It's all the fun.
I gave out the winning lottery numbers while you were gone.
hell.
Winning lottery.
Told you, you missed it all, man.
Well, you know, like I said, nothing much.
Yeah.
Look at this poor thing.
Woo! Had that one a while, have you?
Is that sweat vents?
Yeah. Air
That's why I
conditioning.
have it.
Ah,
He's no longer with us.
Oh,
This
is that
one's
from your uncle?
yeah.
that's like I inherited this one from my grandfather, so I wear it every once in a while.
Well, I think this one's retired now because it's like I said. It's
Yeah, just a little bit.
Just
this
A little
one.
bit worn out, huh?
Ah,
This one's the one he kept on the dash of his truck for an emergency. Say he dropped his good hat in a puddle.
mm-hmm.
Gotta
There
have
you
that
go.
backup hat.
Where am I gonna hang you at, bro?
I've got
The-
my dad's fedora. It hangs on the wall in my bedroom.
Now he's a part of the
Jessica's
king
hat is
permanently.
going to become worth something eventually to somebody.
A couple things. Bob,
Yeah.
your circus, your monkeys. Okay?
Where the fuck are the bananas?
I'm not monetized, so
All right. Second thing, somebody is going to do a baloney bikini for somebody. I'm kidding. I'm joking.
Talk about circus monkeys.
Right?
You brought it up. You get to do it.
Hey, Don's getting that, not you, Dart. So you're safe. I like you. Don, I owe a dirty trick to. I'm just saying. And Jason, you know that old saying, it's the thought that counts?
Oh, Christ, here we go.
When you look at your Facebook Messenger, just know that I thought about sending you for your birthday, but it's too late now.
Oh,
And remember, it's the thought that counts.
No, it don't.
yeah. See, I knew it was something to rub it in, you fucking bastard.
So we'll dispense with it. We'll talk behind the scenes how long
Fucking-
before you pay for it.
What a tease, man. What a tease.
Oh, hey, Jeff. I was talking to Jess earlier.
Yep, she got her van.
And yeah, she got her van, but she also was asking me about the decals and who's getting those and details, basically.
Okay, there's 4 sets going to be made. You guys have seen her, used to see her once in a while. She hasn't been on very much lately. Linda Fallsby, who's in my
Yeah.
club, who dearly loves senior, especially when he gave it back to me. Amanda's getting 1 set, Jess is getting 1 set, you're getting 1 set, Marcy, and Linda's
Linda?
getting 1 set. And that's
Well, you bet-
all that's going to be produced.
You better make them each 2 sets in case one rips.
If I do that, I can't buy any more Mopar models.
You
Or is
don't
that
need
your
any
ploy
more
to keep me
anyway.
from buying them?
Okay, so you're getting them. That's what she was asking me.
Yep, I'll have them made. I know you talked about it. You didn't want every Tom, Dick, and Harry to have them. So if I do them and they're kept private, then they won't make them again.
Right.
Or you can do it yourself. It's up to you, and then you can each get one. And I'll talk with Terry at RTS and go from there.
Right. Well, go ahead and make sure it's just one person doing the ordering and the customizing, because I would prefer it was unique.
Yep.
And that was my whole thought. I know you want yours
Lime green.
lime green. Amanda wants black.
It's a Boston.
Jess never told me what color she wants, and I'm waiting for Linda to tell me.
What's up,
Okay.
Boston?
Then you need to talk to Linda and you need to talk to Jess.
Yep.
'Cause she was
I
asking
tried
me
to,
about
and
it, and you
She
know,
thought about a purple or pink, but she wasn't sure. I'm like, just pick what color you want, Jess, and that's going to be it.
right. Well, I said you figure that out. As long as I get lime green, I don't care.
And Jason, yes, I will sell it to you at cost to you. You know that. You don't have to ask.
Sounds good.
I told you, just take 20 grand, 26,000 Canadian out there and just pick them all up. I just get my 5 finder piece kits. Oh,
Yeah.
and the sixth kit goes to Marcy and it has to say Motown Missile on it.
And they probably stopped me in the goddamn crossing the border with the trailer.
Nope, because
Getting in wouldn't be a problem. Getting out would be another.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Getting out.
Could you
Actually,
imagine them trying to
because
go
you're-
through every box of a collection? Holy crap!
Yeah, no.
here's the thing: you got to remember the North American Free Trade Act. That's an American-made product, so they can't tax you on it.
That's right.
If you
But
do
they
your
can
if you
go-
research
try.
the laws a little, you'll figure it out.
They can open every friggin' box and go through it, though. Holy crap! Could you imagine just the time it would take?
No kidding.
Here's what you do: is you walk up with a full itemized list and you show them. You say, "Okay, I'm going to open the doors." You take a look in and you let them go through it. They'll might run a sniffing dog through it, and once everything up, because
Oh, they will
Jason is
run a
that kind of
sniffing dog
person.
through it. And that's all the right they have to. They can't take the
Hey,
cellophane off
Ransom.
anything.
So I got a question. At $26,000, who the fuck took the time to make an itemized list?
The guy
Ru-
did.
You know, I wished I had that
I would
original
hope the
list.
person who expects to sell it did that courtesy. If not, I wouldn't buy it.
Yeah, when I used to work trade shows, if we went to Canada, I had to have an itemized list of everything
Yep.
that went across the border. And then when I coming back, I had to have an itemized list minus what was sold while we were there, and I had to pay taxes on what was sold.
And you know, as much as I really think the world of my friend, for that kind of money, I'm going in and I'm going to make damn sure I walk away with everything. He's got a couple of the GTX box. Mind you, they're built. They're not glue bombs. But we all know that Johan kit's damn near impossible to find. He's got every Vager iteration. I was like, nope, that kind of money, all of them come.
You talk that kind of money, you're talking outside my leagues.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of my friends, my non-model friends, don't understand how expensive this can get if you let it.
Non-model friends are the same as the people who are not pierced and not tattooed. They're not one of us. They'll never understand.
And Kevin Smith, you talking about the Ducati you want in the worst way?
Not that they're not supportive of me, but yeah.
Or
The one-
Jason, you could do it another way. He's putting another big motor in his
Evening,
motion
Lewis and Andrew.
Baldwin Motion Vega. So you could just truck a motor up to him in the price range and come back with all the kits.
Yeah. That's all right. I'll keep my motors. I gotta have my coffin.
I said your small block Chevys, which I know you don't have.
I don't have a single one of them.
Oh, I bet you could find one at a reasonable rate.
Well, I've built many of them. Well,
What do you get, a machine shop in your house?
in my backyard there, yep, I do.
Hey, Andrew.
Hey, Andrew.
Hey, buddy.
You notice he's dissing his dad real quick.
Uh-oh. What's up, Andrew? What you working on?
I got a car done.
Awesome.
So I'm
Great job,
paying.
buddy.
I got paying.
What color?
It's fine. Just like that. You don't have to mess with it. Done. I don't know what the color was. Purple fade. Purple
There we
fade.
go.
Oh, that's cool.
Cool. I like purple.
Yeah.
So you change the color. It changes colors from purple to blue depending on how you roll it.
Ah, yeah, the
Oh,
Tesla
color
color
shift,
shift.
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
I love that
So what did we call it? Purple?
Yeah,
What?
that's purple.
stuff. Purple sunrise.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's it. Yeah, purple sunrise.
Yep.
I like
What
that.
Andrew said.
Looks good.
Shoot, he paints better than I do.
Right?
Ooh, I like it.
The kindergarten bill's better than I do.
We know, Jeff. We know.
We
At
still
least
love
I'm
you, Jeff.
honest about it. That's all I'm gonna say.
I just wanted to show you guys.
I want to show you guys.
All right.
Thanks
Just
for
so you
sharing.
know, I'm not in charge. It's all Bob's fault.
My
Oh,
fault.
senior decals. Kevin Smith or whoever, that's being done through STS. You have to order them directly
You can
from
watch
them.
my video. You watch it. You want to put on the break?
Brian has the links on his video.
Yes.
No. You know.
Brian
I
did
already
a
ordered
They stay on there for a long time, so you can just do some
happy today.
I have links on what?
No, Brian, she said.
No,
not
Brian.
Oh, I was
Brian,
gonna say.
not Fuel. He and Snappy Pappy did a collaborative video on Brian's channel, and Brian has the links to the STS for the senior decals in that video in the description.
Yeah.
Also announced the official start date for the tribute build.
Yep, April the 1st. Completely apropos.
Even though obviously I'm getting a little bit of an early start.
I opened mine and I glued a couple pieces together already.
When's the end date?
Actually.
I haven't looked yet.
Yeah, I don't think they said the end
Is it
date,
what you
or I
want?
missed it.
Yeah.
They said there was
It's
no
gonna be
official
open.
end date.
Yeah. Good.
Okay.
It's just
I thought March 2nd would be the perfect end date, but that's me.
A
Or a
whole
real
year to build it,
reveal
basically?
date.
Oh yeah. That's the day he passed, isn't it?
So a whole year to build it?
Tell me if I pass it if I'm getting closer. What?
I'm bad.
No, that's ET. That's E2. Okay. Where am I going?
Yeah.
No, it's E2.
Look at that, Jason. I got parts in my hand. I'm building.
Awesome. Still working on that Camaro.
Yep.
It's not going to be on the main STS. There's actually a specific link directly to it.
Give me a minute and I'll go
There you
find it
go.
unless
No,
somebody else
East
can do
Coast
it.
has it.
Great job, Craig.
Josh wants you to text him when you get off the line.
Yeah, as soon as I get off this, I'll give you a quick call, Josh. God damn it. I hate when the headers don't want to work. The pin these effing thing before day's over.
Jeff, you need
These
some
don't
silly
work. I'm
putty.
going to just use the ones I got from you, Jason.
Tell us how you really feel.
You need some silly putty, Jeff.
Need some super glue.
Some silly putty so you can not throw it.
Oh, nurses. I was wondering what the hell that was in the corner of the screen of it.
Yeah, pinup girl style nurses.
yeah.
And some race car numbers and then variants of the Kiss My Ass and whatever else they crammed on the sheet. They got quite a few things on the sheet.
Is that like
You
a
know, the
monkey?
only way it would be more fitting on the van is if each one of you ladies, I'm sorry, did a pinup version of yourself to put on there.
Oh, that would be pretty cool.
But that would take a lot of work.
What's that up in the corner? Is that a monkey?
Yes.
It's kind of like those
Kinda
building
sort
the
of a
family
monkey.
silhouettes that everybody has on their back windows.
Ah, okay.
But it's
Now
the Kiss
I
My
get it.
Ass. Yeah.
Now I understand. Okay.
Yeah, no, we're not Boston. Don't let us all like that.
I have an idea for somebody. I mean, not me because I wasn't there, but for one of you guys that were with him at Acme, I believe it was. But was it either way at that model show?
Yep.
You get that picture, right? And then you crop it and make that picture into a decal to put on the side of a van.
Guess who did that? Gary Ride to Win is making some of them. He's sending me.
No, he made one of just a senior. What he's
Yeah.
talking about is the actual photo of everybody together from the show.
Yeah, that would be the mural on the side of a van. That's pretty cool.
Oh, you mean the one where they were all beating the hell out of me?
That's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one.
Wonder why you picked that.
Because
it's
you're
most
teasing
fitting.
me with that car.
I told you, Jason, I know what I have in it, and I don't charge you any more than that. You know that. If you were Dart, I'd charge you $100 more just because, well, it's Dart.
Wow.
So how much do they cost?
But the decals,
$100 less than he
Yeah.
tells you.
they ain't
$10.
that much knowing them. They're probably, they did make some decals for me for a modified, and it was like $45, $45 altogether shipped. God, bleeping mother, bleeping A.
Silly putty.
Yeah, Britta, you'd probably be best ordering yours from Man's Model Moments. The link right above your post that East Coast put up.
Yeah, because otherwise, the way you would have to get them is to go to the STS link, get
No.
the number.
Whoa. Brian has somebody in England that's going to do
I
them. and you
just
can
said
buy.
that. Man's Model Moments. Man's Models is doing them.
Yeah, but Model Moments is in UK, whereas Britta's in Germany.
They will ship to
And
Germany.
they will ship
Okay.
to her. It will be more direct for her to order from them than here.
Okay, yeah. In that case, yes, exactly as Marcy said. Go to Man's Model Moments. Yeah.
Brian's page has the direct links, Joe. You shouldn't have any trouble finding them. That's where I ordered mine through, is the direct link.
You know what's funny? I
I'm
mean,
still
Jake
waiting to
said,
hear on
you
my
know,
custom request, though.
I built this demon and was building it for my channel, and I have pretty much finished it off camera, talking to you guys. So the next video they're going to see unboxing, then the next video done.
Done, yeah.
I don't do that a lot.
That's why I don't bother doing videos. If I remember to take pictures, I'll put together slideshows.
I know I'm subscribed. I'm subscribed to you.
Videos.
I don't know why I always want to say
for me at
subscribed.
work.
If you follow the link, it should take you right there.
Yep, like I said, it's direct link. I ordered mine through the link on Brian's page.
All right, hat. Now I know why I don't wear hats when I'm over here. Well, motherfucker, dirty as hell.
Yeah, I want my custom ones because my custom ones are going on my pickup truck. And then the ones that Jeff is getting are going on a van. I need to decide which van I'm going to use. I've got like 4 or 5, 6 different vans.
All
Well,
right, guys, I'm going to pop out. I've got to
technically
make
5
quick calls,
different
and I'll be
vans
back.
because
Later, Jeff.
All
2
right.
of them are the Charlie's Angel vans. But anyway, I have plenty of vans. I just have to decide which van I'm going to use. And I don't know. I have too many ideas for both projects, like usual.
Something. Senior seems to me like something 70s. Just throwing my
Like I
idea
said,
out
I
there.
have the Charlie's Angels van, and all the other vans that I have are the older ones anyway. So. I also have the Aqua Ride. I have the
That's like
Hyper van, and the Foxy Box. I believe I got one of those last.
That scared the shit out of me.
I'm sorry.
Need toilet paper?
Nope, we're good.
pants.
So you don't mind sitting in it then, huh? Okay, that's fine.
Bushy.
I mean, for seniors tribute build,
It's kind of a generic butt warmer, ain't it?
for for what I'm doing for my tribute build to senior, you know, I had bought this 99 Silverado street machine before senior had passed, and when I bought it, I was kind of bouncing between like 3 different ideas on what I was going to do with it. And then senior passed, and we got to talking about the tribute build, and I was like, you know what?
Clifford!
I'm going to go a completely different route than I had even been considering on that 99 Silverado. I'm going to put a wedge bed on it,
Hey, Cliffy.
and then I'm going to put the hey, sorry.
Flippy.
And then I'm going to put a 67 Chevelle Pro Street, but it's going to be more of a Pro Mod than a Pro Street on the wedge bed itself, on the back of the wedge bed. So,
Right. And hey,
Yeah,
Mr. Cliff,
I'm gonna do the van, with the custom details that are getting ordered, and the ones that Jeff was talking about.
mhm.
And then I have the 37 Ford pickup 2-in-1.
Yeah.
And the 2-in-1, the idea behind the concept for that one is a conversation that I once had with Senior, and it's also a photograph that's on the back of a deck of waterproof playing cards, which I
Mhm.
happen to have here on the desk.
Just a second. I'll be right back.
And I don't know if I'm going to tell the story with it, but I'm going to build it either way.
and just to be clear for anybody watching that wants to build a tribute build, you do not have to purchase the decals to make the build.
No, you do
I
not.
don't think.
Those were just an extra thing that we wanted to do for everybody that wanted to have them
Yeah.
that's participating.
Yeah, the tribute.
And you can literally put it on anything. And I'm going to actually build a cannon, and I'm going to put it on the back end of a
end
of a tank. You know, I've got this humongous tank that needs
when I get
basically needs
paid next
graffiti.
week, I'm actually going to order 2 or 3 sheets for myself. And yes, I am going to use some of them on the kit batch 99 Silverado,
Cemetery, he'll be right there.
as well as the pro modded 67 Chevelle. But I'm also going to use them on other builds as well.
Right. Yeah. And when I build my my diorama for my junkyard, I'm gonna put the decals in places strategically through the junkyard and gas station.
Mhm.
I've got this vision in my head that I hope to be able to transfer to an actual diorama, but they're gonna go on the walls. I have places for them. I ordered 2 sheets of this one that Brian and Fred got put together. And then I have my custom sheet that I requested. And then I'm waiting for the promo copy so that I can approve it. And whatever other ones I come up with in the in-between. Because a lot of people are doing different ones.
Everybody's doing jazz fingers.
I'm trying to remember how to do the bunny. I can't. I don't remember how to do the bunny.
Through the forest.
There you go. He figured it out. I'm over here doing.
This is what my group build is going to be, the 55 Chevy.
Nice. I have that kit.
And in case you haven't been in under the Brock somewhere, here is the hearse.
Nice.
Right.
Yeah, the hearse turned out badass.
Hell yeah.
That is so cool.
Yeah, that's my current favorite.
It now has mirrors on it, Marcy.
Yeah, you sent me the last picture. I didn't even notice you missed them.
And there is a coffin inside, but you can't really see it. Watch for those videos coming up in the over the next week.
But yeah, I have that same 55 there, Bob. When I get around to building it, I'm going to be building it kind of as a LS Swap Pro Touring.
Yeah, I've got an LSX motor here to go in it. I've got some really cool wheels coming. It's actually, they're probably upstairs in the mailbox. I haven't gone upstairs yet today for it. And thinking I'm going to do it in like a yellow and two-tone it like a yellow and white, I think. Not positive on that yet.
I haven't decided on a color scheme for my 55 yet, but
yeah, I'm kind of thinking like a lemon yellow or sunflower, one of the pastel yellow with the white top, and then all the racing gobbledygook on the side, and of course the Terry stuff.
Do any of y'all remember the Revell Snap Tight 55 Chevy that came out back in like the late 70s, early 80s?
That baby blue one?
Yep.
Yeah.
That was my first model kit my brother gave me. The box said ages 5 and up. I said, but I'm only 4. He said, shut up and build it and leave mine alone. And I don't know, probably 6-7 years ago or so, I had got the same kit that Bob had there, and I turned it into a 124 scale version in memory of that original 143 snap type version.
mm-hmm.
Then I took the 55, 57 Chevy Cameo truck, made my own wedge beds for it, painted the same robin egg blue, and put the 55 on it. So I have a set.
Right.
What are you eating, T2?
Food.
I can't tell you. I'll be mad at me.
That's all right. I done made Marcy mad at me with the cannolis I was eating. The homemade from scratch using my grandmama's recipe cannolis.
Like I said, fuck your cannoli.
Might get a little messy if you did.
Good Lord, what is that?
Curry chicken.
Okay.
You're welcome, Britta.
Don't nobody like my curry chicken. That's good because I get to eat it.
You go on with your bad self.
I could go
Well,
for some
I need the vegetables. You know what I mean? So
There's fiery ways to get your vegetables, T2.
that's good right there. Y'all like curry chicken?
I didn't say I didn't.
I do, but
I
that
said
just
there's less
doesn't
fiery ways to get your veggies.
To each their own, remember?
Well, I figured I'd kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I'll get my vegetables, excuse me, and my chicken all at the same time.
Yeah. I mean, don't
I
get
got a
me wrong,
cat.
I like curry. Curry's good stuff. It's just depending on where you get it and all that good
If
stuff.
somebody got a little too happy with the turmeric.
Is if it has just a little bit of kick, or if it's got light your ass up kick.
No, it's just a little. It ain't bad.
No, it's supposed to be savory. It's not supposed to be kick your ass.
Yeah, it's not.
But
It's got a
that's
little.
bit
it's
heavy.
got a
Mini
little-
Mike.
And but
So what was Jeff talking about earlier? Something about some decals or something.
Oh, there was 2 different groupings of decals. One was just for us girls that are doing the Vans for senior, and then the
Yeah,
other one
yeah.
was the actual Kiss My Ass decal sheet, which is available directly through the links on Scott Fuel Brian's
Yeah, I've seen it today.
post about it.
Yep, I already got 2 of them on order.
So,
Yep,
Terry,
I ordered mine.
while you're eating that, this is how I'm going to put it. Eating that is like having a half glass of Coke that's half Diet Coke and the other half full-fledged Coke.
How's that?
In moderation is good. In moderation, it can be all right, but that's the key to it.
It ain't nothing but vegetables and meat. That's all it is.
I'll show you something that's great for that stuff. Hold on. We're gonna have a food tower now. No, it doesn't have to be this
We've been
particular
up,
brand.
Mike.
Take a look at that, Terry. These things are good and they're better for you.
Frozen.
Right.
You can do it fresh too. It's easy, but
Yeah, but see, all that's in here is onions, carrots, bell pepper, and chicken.
Oh, by the way, carrots are bad for your diabetes.
Very bad. They're extremely sweet. They're
Yep,
one of the sweetest vegetables. You gotta be careful with that.
And
Yeah.
never mind that when you go to test tonight, that white rice is going to spike the living bleep out of that fat.
Yeah, 'cause rice ain't nothing but starch.
Yep.
Yep. And even though it's not sugary, it will trigger you like you've got sugar.
Yep.
Just trying to help you, Terry.
It'd be all right. Just this one time.
Again, once in a while, but how much is that? A quart pint?
Yeah, I'm not eating all that.
It's the standard size box. Yeah, you can eat about half of it. It's the standard size box. You eat about half of it. Yeah, the other half tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm not eating all that.
I'm just trying to be a good human being here.
It'll be for some lunch tomorrow too.
But now that's where you also need to get up and walk half a mile each way. Get yourself trained to
I've
that.
been freaking walking all day at work.
But it'll help keep the sugar from building up real fast.
Yep.
Mike.
Look, I'll put the top on it.
Yeah, I'm sure it was, Outlaw.
Okay, I officially named March 14th through the 21st the No Pick on Dart Week.
Yeah, well, that ain't gonna happen.
The fried bologna and egg sandwich. There you go. That sounds
What's
like
up, Mike?
With
I tried
cheese
Dart.
and bacon.
There ain't
a little bit of
nothing
mayo,
wrong with a
toasted-
fried bologna and egg
toasted-
sandwich.
I
Toasted
tried,
wheat
buddy.
bread,
I tried.
maybe a little tomato.
I actually made some the other day, Dark.
I am lost with what Boston is saying to me. And oh, by the way, I can officially say I know somebody by their face now.
Right?
Talking about you? You look in the mirror?
Nope. Somebody you guys have never seen on camera, only a few of us know.
Oh,
I even know this.
it's got to be Marcy.
Nope.
Nope.
It's a male.
I've actually seen Marcy's face.
I have too. But it wasn't
Probably
Marcy.
Ryan.
Nope. I've seen
I
Ryan.
did too after I went snooping like she told me to.
All I'm going to say is he's always in chat. It's an eye
We
patch,
all
and
know,
no,
we all
you
know what
did
his
not,
kitchen
Britta.
counters look like.
Y'all know what that is?
That looks like a bunch of meat on a stick.
Chicken.
Like I said, a bunch of meat on a stick.
Mm-hmm.
She just wasn't very specific about the type of meat there, Terry.
Yep.
Chicken, the other white meat.
No, pork chop's the other white meat.
I turned it off. Sorry.
The problem is, after eating my sister-in-law, who's from the Republic of South Korea, after eating her Asian food, I can't go to an Asian restaurant and go, oh, that's good.
Uh-oh. Must not been no good.
Cliff.
Yeah, it is in Venezuela, Cliff.
I've eaten cat before. I've eaten dog before. No big deal.
I've been in China and I've seen the cats in the cages in the market next to the chickens. That's about as close to eating a cat I'll ever get.
And that's disgusting. I'm sorry, but yeah.
No, they're prolific. They're easy to raise, and it's actually it's a healthy meat to eat. You won't catch me doing it. Now,
Yeah,
German Shepherd, barbecue German Shepherd ribs all day long. But then
My
I have Korean friends, and I've eaten strange things like guinea pigs. So
yeah, Koreans will love their dogs, or they used to. They kind of frown upon it now, as not compared to what they used to. But
Get a little Garfield
in the
on.
home country, you will question the meat. Here, there are rules to protect certain types of meat. They're not allowed to do it. It's illegal. So,
oh, god damn it!
but I'm all of the philosophy. If it's got its back to the sun, I'm gonna try it once. I got no problem with that. It's food. If it's culturally acceptable where I am, do as the natives do. You know, that's. But yeah, that's where I draw the line. Right there is the cats in the cage next to the chickens. It was like, nope. Mm-mm. Nope.
But then you also go to Europe. A lot of European countries have horse meat.
Austin said it was squirrel.
Squirrel, kangaroo, goat,
Lamb.
alligator, bear,
I
Possum.
ain't eating no dog.
duck. I've eaten all kinds of weird shit.
I'm not eating no dog nor cat.
Wrong
Bingo.
cat, Mike.
Mr. Jason,
I'm with Dart.
I used to host a wild game dinner every year, so we had bobcat and fox and coyote.
No, I won't eat. I will not eat a cat. I will not eat a coyote. No,
Best damn steak I ever had was a
that's
bear.
eating myself. Those are my spirit animals. No, that won't happen.
I heard bear meat's really salty.
Yeah,
It
it's
can
a
be
little
good.
sweeter.
It
And,
can
yeah,
be.
Bear.
all depends on if you cook it on the grill or in a griddle.
It depends on who's cooking it, how they're cooking it, and whether it's
And how
battered
they
or not.
prepared it.
It's the same for anything, but bear meat's actually pretty damn good.
Mike.
Well, come here, Bubba.
A bear is not nearly as greasy as a duck.
True.
I'm not a big fan of duck.
I love duck.
And duck's not as greasy as goose.
Goose is super greasy, man. Oh my god, they're like a freaking oil slick with feathers.
Right?
How about some turtle soup?
Oh, all day
Yeah.
long.
Well,
Shark
come
fin?
on, Bubba. There you go. Get down there. You know you want there. I know what you want.
Else in either on screen or in chat had shark fin?
Yes.
Not even
Yeah, I
one.
have.
Yeah, the problem is, here's where I'm a wacko in this. You get people that will kill a shark for no other reason than its fin.
True.
No,
Yeah.
the whole animal gets used, or I don't touch it. That's
Yeah, well,
Because it's
unless
an
you're the one
aphrodisiac.
fishing for it, you're not in control of that.
You look at the Asians with the illegal poachers for the Bruin out in California, the California brown bear, and they're killing them just for the gallbladders.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gross. It's
Well,
just
it's
like
like-
killing a rhino for the hairy bump
Yes.
on his nose. That's not.
Yeah.
If you're not eating it or you're not using the entire animal, don't fucking kill it. And if you're gonna kill it to eat it. Don't kill it for a fucking trophy or just kill it just for the fuck of it.
Yeah. Whereas me, the only time I ever had shark fin soup was while I was in active duty Navy.
Even someone wants to eat her.
The reason why I was having some shark fin soup at that time is my ship's home port was Norfolk, Virginia, and every 6 months we'd go through the Mediterranean.
Oh, resting
Our
kingdom.
skipper liked to stop in the middle of the Mediterranean, drop anchor, and let the guys go diving off the back of the ship. I was the best marksman on board my ship, so anytime skipper did that, I was in the crow's nest with a sniper rifle on shark watch. And the only sharks I ever shot were ones that got within 100 meters of my shipmates.
And as long as you ate them, that's all that counts.
and then we would eat we would at least eat the fins. I don't know if the mess specialist did anything else with any of the rest of the animals, with any of the rest of the shark, but I do know we at least had the shark fin soup.
I have a
The reason
cat.
I was shooting them was because I'd rather kill a shark than let a shark kill one of my.
Man, I got you. I got you. There you go. You're okay. It's okay. Yeah, I know.
Each predatory animal is designed to keep the ecosystem intact.
Yep.
But
I love you.
otherwise, when I
Until
go
we came
hunting,
along.
when I go hunting for deer or elk or whatever, yes, I use the entire animal. I'm talking the bones, the hooves, the sinew, everything. I use it all.
Sounds garage.
I'm just want the purge so I can go hunt for what I really wanted to shoot.
Tourists?
Don.
Huh?
Tourists?
No.
Then why the hell they call it tourist season?
Exactly.
You got a fair point there, but
Like around here, student season, tourist season, same thing.
Snowmobile season, cross country season. I mean, yeah, I could think of a lot of reasons to go tourist hunting.
Hey, Don.
I mean, can I like corral up a chosen few and have them released in the woods? I'll give them I'll give them 12 hours head start, but then I get to hunt them.
Yeah, I can get behind that, I think.
Mike's been left unsupervised. This could be fun.
Mr. Jason, can you
Yeah.
hear me?
Yes, sir.
Did you read that email I sent you?
No, not yet. I haven't been on there.
he's
All right,
had a
just
long
letting you
busy
know,
few days.
letting you know, 3 or 4 days you'll get a package.
Sounds good, man.
Sent you that 33 wheelers van.
That's awesome.
Hey,
Thank
Terry.
you.
Terry, you missed a spot right there.
Right here.
Yep.
Wait a minute, did I get it?
Keep trying. He still thinks you're number one, Jeff.
A lot of people think that.
I don't think it. I know it.
Wow, that's the first time I've seen Jeff with a light bulb on above his head. He's actually got an idea.
a bright idea.
Look, he has to wear that because it doesn't his thoughts don't really go off. So you know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you know,
light on
you
the
know the
head.
sad part, Terry, is my bad thoughts are better than your brightest ideas.
No, not really. I don't have to
I
put a
know
light on my head to make my thoughts ring.
Actually, I've been working on some model stuff.
And here, I thought somebody else was Uncle Fester. It looks like Jeff is Uncle Fester, making light bulbs work.
That's probably
God,
what
I
that
hate
is.
this.
What you hate? You
I
trying
get
to
this,
build something?
Exhaust manifold on, and it friggin' pops down, leans down, and I'm like,
Well, hell, put it back on the screen so we can at least see it doing it, so we can laugh.
nah. I don't laugh at you.
They laugh. Look, they laugh at me all day.
I got your idea right. I got your Bud Light right here, Donald.
I got a question from Marcy.
What?
I looked at some chameleon powder today that is supposedly for women to put on their eye. You know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about? I'm kind of wondering if that would go good in some clear coat.
Maybe.
Oh my God! Why are you coming out of the closet? You need a nightlife, some teddy bears, more blankets, and more importantly, why don't you go back in?
Yeah, I need all of that.
I don't care what anybody says. That's funny.
Look, Dart's over here trying to figure out if it'll look good on him.
No, he just gets the shine off his head.
All I can say is do a test dummy and
Yeah, I mean, I would test it. I got a little thing of it.
If you could get it to, be suspended correctly in a clear coat like anything else, I mean.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I want to do is see if it's going to mix well.
It's similar to pigment powder.
Yeah.
So
I just thought I'd get one. I'm going to cover myself up with my hand, but let me flip this back over. I just wanted to get some of it to be able to try that and see what it does.
Yeah, just
They always talk about fingernail polish and all that, So.
Yeah, there's always something that you can use. I mean, and if you can
It
get
ain't-
super cheap, even better.
Yeah, it didn't cost but $2.69.
Until
Don.
somebody tries it, ain't nobody gonna know.
What's up, Don?
Hey, Mr. Buckley.
Hey, they put a big screen, but you can't handle all this beauty at one time.
Don, I'm
I
trying
still
to be
remember
nice
you was
to
here in the shop. You had to keep looking away.
Yeah.
Ah,
Okay, if you
how's
say
everybody
so.
doing tonight?
Miserably
Pretty
well
good.
in yourself?
Pretty good.
Different day.
My internet's about to crash.
Man, my internet's being a bit of a fucktard today. It keeps getting all twangy sounding.
I don't even know if I've looked at that East Coast. Not sure.
God,
Buying the resin one.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna get out of here before it does crash. Before somebody thinks I left because I was mad.
You have a good
So,
one.
Later.
All right, Dart.
Bye bye.
See
See
ya.
you later, Dart.
Take care,
Bye.
Dart.
later, buddy.
Take care, buddy.
Kiss my ass, Dart.
Yep.
Kiss my ass.
Kiss all our asses.
That's a lot of ass.
At the same time. At the same
Hey,
time.
this is Bob's
I'm gonna get
line.
some
That's his
chapstick.
line.
Yeah. Fair play.
Hey, Jeff, Bob said kiss his ass.
I think somebody needs to get Jeff some cheese to go with all that wine.
And I'm sorry, Terry,
Oh,
but Bob's
damn.
ass is nothing compared to how big yours is.
Yeah.
You're all ass.
God, such negative, hostile energy you got tonight, Jeff.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
He
Well,
needs
yeah,
another.
Hey, Don,
Kiss our asses.
Don, you know that meme I sent you earlier? The stupid people one?
Yeah.
That's all
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Now he's calling me stupid. Man.
No, he
Jeff.
sent Jeff. He sent Don that thing about stupid trying to explain himself.
No, but I will be gladly show you guys it, and it's funny as
They
hell.
saying we're all stupid.
No,
Man.
That's how I took it.
I know Jason ain't stupid.
Yeah.
Man. I thought we were friends, Jeff. Man.
I said
wow.
before it wasn't. What more do you want? Jesus.
When that
The
friendship
other F
comes,
word.
Twice.
Somebody had to use it.
Oh, damn.
I thought that was a
Come
J
here,
word.
all this
Eyeballs, and I can
hostility. Damn. Hell, if I want to be talked bad to, I call my ex-wife.
Right?
The only difference between me and her is you like us.
I mean, look,
No,
she
now-
gave, I mean, she did give me some pleasured moments. So
That's when she left and went to the store.
He's got a
yeah, that was
valid
about
point there,
year
Don.
2.5.
How the hell isn't that glue setting right?
Yeah, it started about
Okay.
halfway through the second pregnancy.
We can't see it, Jeff.
No, it's just a front cross member on the 69. Not a big deal. I can fix that easy enough.
Just add a little bit of extra glue. That'll fix it.
Are you building that stock or are you building it like pro touring?
Well, semi-stock.
Be right
They
back.
put this
Gonna go do gas mask.
aluminum wheels on
When
it.
you get back, Marcy.
Yep. Actually, I got some dark kind of a medium dark aluminum Vallejo paint. I'm thinking it's going to look good on them.
Jackson, come here, buddy. Yeah. Tell him hi. We ain't showing you butthole.
Hey, Jackson, you need a bath.
He doesn't like the word bath.
I'm going to
No, he
lock him
don't
in.
understand it till the water gets turned on. Then this little bitty 20-pound dog turns into a damn Great Dane.
Oh, really?
Oh, shit. Yeah. It's better. We just pay somebody to get bait him. They give him a little happy pill. He comes home in a really, looks good, smells good. He's in a really good mood.
So you're basically somebody gives you a bath, a happy pill, and rubs your belly. You're in a good mood.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Rub it. Rub it good.
Rub it. Yeah, I don't know what to do because we've had him since when I got him, he just barely fit. He wouldn't fill up my whole hand. And he's been bathed, since day one. Well, he don't like it.
Go pay the water bill. I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah,
Put some of
go
that
with the
hydro.
dog in.
Put some of that hydro dipping over top of the water, make it look like a mud puddle, and trick them into it.
Yeah, he ain't really for that either. Well, I mean, he'll run to him. In fact, he'll damn near go out of his way to go through the mud hole before he goes in the house. He's strange.
Sounds like a typical dog to me.
Right. He fits right in around here. I mean, he burps and farts, and he'll look at you like, what? And trust me, that
Do
little
you do
guy
it? Why
can
can't I?
clear
Yeah.
That little guy can clear a big room.
Most canines can.
He got a real bad habit of getting up in your face and then burping. Damn, you couldn't do that shit when you was over yonder?
It's like a cat never cleans himself all day until he's sitting right next to you. Then he's like, oh, yeah.
You'd say, Don. At least he ain't getting up in your face, turning around, and presenting his other end to you and letting one rip.
Don't mention that why he's here. And I'm not talking Don or Jax. Bad enough now we got a cat mooning us.
But I give the guy credit. He's got a good sense of him. If he really don't like you, he'll piss on your shoe.
Well, he must like me. He didn't piss on my shoes or try to hump my leg.
No, he just thinks you're okay because he didn't hump your leg.
Just bring crackers and he's nice to you.
Yeah,
he sure loved to chew on you.
Crackers now. Yeah, no, he chews on your arm. Look out, because he's fixing to get really frisky. I'll be right back.
We'll be left front.
I can hear a TV somewhere.
Yep, somebody's got one on in the background.
Ain't mine.
What's the show? Do you know it?
Nope.
Well, that ain't no good if you don't know the show.
I don't watch TV. I couldn't tell you nothing about TV.
I look at mine, that's as far as I get.
It may refuse to turn on for you.
Fucking God. I'm sorry. I apologize, Bob.
Watch it.
Do whatever the fuck you want. I don't care.
I'm just trying to be better. I got to get better. I
You
can't
know,
expect
what it's gonna take for you to get better, Jeff? It's to just fucking be authentic.
Right?
Oh,
Quit trying to be something you're not. If you swear, fucking swear. Who fucking cares?
Well, I want to just try to be a lot better person for myself. And that's it.
I don't think swearing has anything to do with the quality nature of your person being good or bad.
Christ, I ain't watched midget porn in 2 weeks.
Damn.
Maybe that's what you need to do.
Mini Mike, let me find out you sending home movies to Fafa.
There ain't nothing more enjoyable as a friend than somebody who's authentic, their actual self. Don't try to wear no mask to be some fake something that they're not.
Exactly.
No, I'm doing it for what I'm trying to get to, and that's part of it. There's times, don't worry, I'll swear like a sailor.
The way I look
I've
at
heard a lot of sailors don't actually swear that much, so I'm not sure about that stuff.
the way I look at it, when I'm hearing these lives, what y'all see, as far as for here, what y'all see is what y'all get. When and if y'all ever get the chance to meet me in person, it ain't gonna be no different in person than what y'all see here.
You got the Staples?
You paying my ticket to Houston?
If I
only-
could
Come
afford a
down.
ticket for you to Houston, I'd be going to Kerrville every other day just to visit my daughter and my grandson.
Look,
Hell's
Ed,
wrong
leave the chair at home and take a nap before you come.
I'm waiting to get into Acme one of these days, Terry, Jonathan, Terry's other son, Jimmy, and Ed all
Yeah.
get together and have a sleeping session.
Little Jimmy.
4, it's a 5.
Let me see something here. Mr. Mike, Mr. Mike, Mr. Mike, Mr. Mike.
Which Mike are you talking to?
Outlaw.
Mr. Outlaw.
Yeah, getting gored don't feel no good.
Closest I ever came to cow tipping was playing with them little farm sets. Fuckers wouldn't stand up if you tried.
No, Boston. Them are the ones we tell them assholes to tip. And it's even better if they get a nose ring.
I'd just be afraid that fucking combines coming after me like on cars. Frank! Frank!
Frank, you're tipping.
That's my dad gets into watching these crash videos
Yeah.
and these little crossovers, you know, the transgender vehicle. It's not really an SUV, it's not really a minivan. Damn,
Okay,
these
yeah.
things tip over like nothing. I
Too
seen
narrow
one get
on
a
top
video.
of it.
Cross-eyed and they flipping. Yeah.
Yeah. Every time I look at one, I start thinking I get an image of cars and they're out tractor tipping.
Yep.
Now, one kind of impressed me. Arkansas State Patrol was chasing one, and that damn thing got up to 130 mile an hour.
Yeah.
I was
Barely,
like,
but it
damn.
And that's when the little thing in the motor tells it you can't go no faster.
The governor.
Well, that's all right. A couple of days back, I'm on Highway 45 South heading back home. and I'm in the far left lane running almost 90 mile an hour, and a little smart car. The car bumper to bumper wasn't even as long as my front bumper to halfway through my door. Wanted to swerve over in front of me and then slam his brakes.
I've
He
seen a
just
lot of
wanted
them
you-
stupid
He
brake
just
check
wanted you to
people.
think he was a big boy, that's all.
I was
That's
thinking
when
to
you do the whole semi F around and find out.
right? I was thinking to myself, you stupid son of a bitch motherfucker. If my truck's brakes sucked, my front bumper would be out past yours right about now.
That's
why
when you hear
whenever,
them going, damn, when they put a speed bump here?
whenever I'm traveling long distance, I will not drive without my dash cam. Just for that reason.
Because, I mean, you think about it. A little smart car up against a 94 Chevy pickup. What do you think's going to win?
You know something? Here's where you're wrong. Do you ever see how the shell on them smart cars are made? You'd be surprised how much structure and integrity is in them.
Yeah, the car might survive,
smart
but
car
the driver
smarter.
sure as hell won't.
Well, you've seen that crash test clip on Facebook before. It says, headline news, smart car hits deer. Both driver and deer walked away. They ricocheted off of a concrete barrier.
Yeah.
And actually, I mean, it flattened one corner, but the driver's
Cocoon.
Yeah.
cocoon held up quite well.
Yeah.
And I mean, it squared a corner off.
Yeah.
Crumple zones.
Hey, Jimmy.
That's the problem with things like Teslas. They don't have that, and they're not designed to have a special type blanket. If that thing goes boom boom, they have no protection.
Yeah.
Tesla. That's the thing. Now they crashed a Tesla. Did they send a hazmat team out?
And by the way, there's nothing funnier than having an electric car made in Texas putting oil companies out of business.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but it's funny.
Hey, no, I agree. I 100% agree.
I'm only for them Teslas if we get to bury all the batteries in California and Texas.
Oh.
Hey.
You guys made them, you get to have them back, and then you figure out how to dispose of them properly. You don't send them up to Montana or Idaho or any place like that.
Montana?
I ain't sending the motherfuckers nowhere.
What the hell is Montana?
I said Montana.
No,
You said Tanner.
Montana.
Whatever.
It's like you said Tesla.
Tesla.
You got everybody confused, Jeff.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
However, like I say, I don't want the damn things built in the first place. Give me a gas or diesel powered vehicle any day over something that runs off a battery.
Honestly, I don't mind that they make a car. I just don't agree that they mandate it.
You know what the thing is about the electric cars? Let me tell you what people don't realize is when them son of a bitches catch fire, they're gonna burn to the ground because there ain't nothing to put them out.
Yep, exactly.
There's nothing
That's why I
that
asked the
will put
question.
them out.
The
Will
one Rex, they
keep
send
them
a
out.
hazmat team out.
Yeah. And not only that, but the carbon footprint created by generating the electricity needed to charge those batteries is larger than the carbon footprint of my 94 Chevy 1500 that only gets 12 and a half miles to a gallon.
Mm-hmm.
And just think of all them people that are buying these electric cars with a teenager in the house. You know, a teenager going to unplug your car to charge their cell phone.
Right?
No shit.
You are correct.
Kids, you know they ain't going to plug it back in. They'll forget.
It's even
out of here.
It's even funnier. People in Minnesota, Wisconsin, and Illinois buying them in bulk. Why won't it charge? Got fucked.
I don't mind that they make the cars.
That right there is delicious. I've already tried that.
What? The
Oh
fuck?
God, Lord! Pop tart
That
flavor.
my
is
God.
absolutely
Oh.
wonderful.
Dart sent that picture.
That's
courtesy of Dart.
absolutely barf-tastic.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm puking right now.
I think I
Oh.
agree with Marcy on that one. I think I just threw up in my mouth a little bit.
If you eat the whole can, you're gonna get severe gas.
And
Oh,
it
I
smells
bet.
like Fruit Loops.
I can imagine what that
Ab-
actually smells
Did he
like.
say? Did he
and I'm
say
sorry.
absolutely?
But then
Absolutely.
again, you also have to figure,
Absolutely.
being as I was taught how to cook by my Sicilian grandma, if I'm eating pasta at home, it ain't coming out of a can.
Yeah,
Hmm.
no shit. Nor is it dried coming out of a box.
I
A
can just see,
Sicilian.
I can just see
Inconceivable.
the whole can of
Then
that.
again, my gnocchi ain't coming out of a box or out of a bag from a freezer or anything like that.
Ew, frozen pasta even worse.
I can see you eat a whole can of that, you around the boys, and you bust one off, and someone go, "Damn, someone just shit a Pop-Tart."
Smells like fuck.
I'm
Cock
sure the
candy factory up
expression
in
from
here.
that's going to be fabulous. Yeah, no.
Yeah, you know that
Like
just
you wonder if you ain't got a little sugar in your tank.
you know that'd be one of those situations where if somebody let one rip from after eating that, you know damn good well it'd be one of them farts that you'd look at the person and say, "How the hell did you eat that?
Greetings,
Or-
Dale.
That had to
or-
have rolled up there and died."
Or the
Hey,
guy in
Dale.
county lockup said after he let a fart go, he says, "Just my size."
Good evening, Dale. How are you?
Gross.
Jeff knows.
Hello, Dale.
What's up,
Hello,
Dale?
back from Houston, Texas.
Hey, Dale.
Yep, and way over here from Alabama.
I'm
So
in
Terry and I, we
Minnesota.
got it covered. He's South Alabama, and I'm North Alabama.
Yep,
I'm down
South
under.
Alabama and North Alabama.
Definitely.
I'm
I'm
got
sorry, I
Alabama
can't
covered.
control how my vocal cords worked after they dealt what they dealt with. Sorry.
I'm
Mm.
from
Okay,
down
Just-
under.
South,
We just-
South,
We
say,
was just telling where we lived, Jeff. I mean,
Say
it wasn't
Michigan,
nothing
Jeff.
about you.
Michigan,
say Detroit,
Detroit,
say Windsor.
Windsor,
Now say Amanda.
Amanda.
He can
Wow.
do it, see?
See, he just relaxes and gets comfortable with us, and that's when he starts
Did
throwing
he
the
say
R's
anything
out there.
about North or South Carolina?
No, we didn't go that far.
No, North
Speech
Carolina,
therapy
South
from
Carolina.
Marcy's speech therapy.
And you know he's concentrating super hard on properly enunciating these words.
Well, you
No,
gotta
I'm
use the
not.
one
And
he
I
uses
didn't.
all the
And
time,
by the
like
way,
Talladega.
to properly enunciate, you must use that in a sentence, and I didn't use it in a sentence, so I didn't enunciate.
Like, how was the race at Talladega or Atlanta?
Atlanta.
But you ask Mike, people up here, it's just a weird thing, and Marcy agrees. Everybody's got their own weird nuances in different regions of the United States.
I'm sorry,
why
but my
they call
favorite,
it
my favorite
geographical.
thing of all time is still giving a Canadian a list of words with double O's.
That's
Oh,
all right.
God.
That's all right.
Vermont.
Fafa, I know I'm giving you hell, but here's the thing. The word that's spelled W-A-S-H, there's not a single R in that word anywhere. But I don't know about y'all, but I wash my hair, I wash my clothes, I wash my truck.
I wash my hair.
No, I don't
Wash.
wash
Wash it. too.
anything. I
He
wash it.
worships it.
I really got to go out of the way to put an R in there.
But it's funny is now you watch some of the people on YouTube are starting to use ours, and Brian's one of the worst ones for it.
Such a bad influence, Jeff.
He really is. What are we teaching our kids with him?
Right?
Nothing
All
good.
right, my kids are all grown. They know better.
Yeah. You know, I've been saying wash since I was
First
very
got your
young.
first wash.
Let's put it that way.
Well, I learned, I knew there was two ways to say pecans, pecans and then pecans. Well, I heard a new phrase when I lived up in Kentucky. This little girl called them pecans.
It's actually pecans.
Yeah,
French
it's
word.
pecans.
She said she was going to go get some pecans to make pies, and I'm like, oh, what the hell's a pecan?
Right?
We
And
all
she
know what you
explained it, and I
meant.
went, oh, you mean pecans? And she
A
looked
lady-
at me, pecans.
A lady I went to school with, her little boy, when he was younger, we'd go out to the restaurant and he'd say, Mom, because we'd all have salad. He'd go, Mom, I want some croutons. I want some croutons, Mom.
Oh, you mean croutons?
Croutons, yeah.
croutons.
Croutons. He wanted
Oh.
croutons.
All that is dried bread. Seasoned Italian bread.
And it ain't dried bread. That's stale bread.
Stale bread.
That's a little bit more accurate there, Terry, too.
But it works good with my ranch dressing.
Ew.
You know,
Yeah.
I mean,
Ranch is
Hey,
nasty.
Cliff, and when Bob has a moment, don't rush, Bob. I put a share screen up there.
He's busy. He ain't paying attention.
I know he's working, and I don't want to bother him until he's done.
I glued
Hello,
some things
Serge.
together. I've made progress.
Hey, Serge.
Hey, Serge.
Serge.
Hey, Serge.
I have
Serge,
glued
Serge.
together 6 pieces, made them into 3 things. I have made progress.
Oh, before I forget, did everybody like the max of 3 hours afternoon live? I'm trying to, Bob, I'm trying to shoot everybody out there. Hold it. Let me bring it down a little so you can read it more.
so you're looking in the mirror, huh, Fafa?
Yeah.
That is
Damn,
the
I was
perfect,
thinking
the perfect little human to have in that picture.
Been looking in the mirror, huh, Fafa?
Yeah. Thought calling the kettle black there.
Oh, I know it. Hard fucking core.
Hey, Ryan, now you know what season I want to have.
Yeah, I saw that. Well, let's just say that happens in October. Huh?
No, they already started it. What are you talking about?
Well, no, they have the October surprise. That'd be a great time to have that season.
Yes, you get a good point.
Yeah.
I'm all for having the purge once a year.
The
Yep.
best time to have the purge here on campus is either on move-in week or move-out week.
Can we get
They're
it
all-
where they
they're
have to
all
wear their
excluded.
useless degrees and we take them out?
They're all grouped up, so they're real easy.
I take some fun out of it.
Well, you can attempt to follow the few that get away. I mean,
Now I'm hungry,
I'll
damn
back
it.
clean up.
No, I'd just be the type to post up either in a tall tree or tall tower somewhere with my 308 bolt action and a nice high power scope, and they ain't never gonna know I'm there until their heads go pop.
well, there's plenty of
I want,
trees.
I want them to know what's going to happen just before it happens.
You got to remember they're book smart, not street smart. They wouldn't have enough time to put it together.
If I could take them out the best way I can think of, I'd wait until the prom and do the carry on them. Take out the whole fucking school in one gymnasium.
Yes.
Yeah,
Let's
you
go
know,
carry on your ass. You want to fuck with me?
That would have to be
It's done.
either at graduation or at
Prom or
homecoming.
homecoming.
Graduation or homecoming. I'm talking about university, not high school.
I don't care. It's still fucking Democrats.
Good night, Britta. Sleep well, sweetheart.
Good night,
Okay,
Britta.
Miss Britta.
Night, Britta.
Not a night. Enjoy your new shop card.
It's supposed to go.
How'd she get some more?
No, she asked if anybody had one. I'd send her or whatever. I said I send mine through for people overseas. I send them the image on my email, and they can print it out. Save shipping.
Oh, that's cool.
It only costs $1.50 for a stamp.
Yeah, that wouldn't be so bad if I had $1.50, which I don't.
Fair.
Yeah, you kind of got to have the $1.50 to.
You could
spend.
sacrifice the glue budget for a week.
Like I told you, it's going to be a little bit before I get the money to send out this little tiny fucking box. As soon as I can, that's where it's going.
Oh, except for that one time, Ryan splurged. That's after I bought all them scale autos from him.
Oh, if you need the postage, let me know. I can shoot you the postage.
No, that's fine. It's just a matter of timing around here.
I got to go by the print shop tomorrow and check on that other project.
But I did find a ring box and then another little jewelry box, and now I just got to find a decent box to put it in. Something that'll actually have a big enough label on it that has an address, so they don't fucking try to scan around the corner, you know?
Yeah.
Right?
But at least it'll be safe. They won't be broken.
Yeah, and it's going to a P.O. box, so it'll get where it's going. I don't trust my local carrier with things that I value.
I don't trust USPS to begin with anyway.
I've only had some bad luck with them, probably maybe 10% in my lifetime since I've been buying,
The
selling,
last
trading.
10 years, they have been in steady decline. I mean, my example is always going to be the fallback to getting packages to India in the middle of monsoon season without a problem, but I can't get a letter to the other side of town.
Yeah.
Or a birthday card to my sister, 2 counties away.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mind getting a box that's damaged, but if I send something out and it's damaged when it gets there, that's kind of a bummer. But if I get a box that's damaged when it gets here, my mail lady, she goes, "Yeah, this was damaged when we got it." I'm like, "All right, fine. I'll just file a claim. I'll get my money back for what I paid for the kit. I end up with a free kit, so I don't really fucking care." But when it goes the other direction, I usually try to make sure if anything is damaged, that the person that received it gets compensated with something that's of equal usable value,
Christ, I don't even get junk mail anymore. I mean, I can go friggin' 3 weeks without a package or freaking
I'd love
any
to
kind
not
of
get
mail. I'm
junk
like,
mail. That's pretty much all that comes to the mailbox here anymore.
telling
Unless I
you.
get something from eBay. 'Cause my shit
Right
from
there
eBay
with
gets
you, Marcy.
directly to my porch. The rest of it is garbage. All my bills I do online.
I personally hope that the next piece of mail that comes to my direction should be a Molotov pen. I need a new one. Mine's dying.
oh no, I shouldn't say that. I get Bernie's mail. Fuck you. Hi, Butch.
What's happening, Brother Butch?
Hey, Butch.
He's been here a while.
Yeah,
I
Butch has
just-
been
I
in.
didn't see him earlier.
He just
I don't
hasn't
remember
been very
seeing him.
active in chat. Probably
Nah, he's
sitting
he's
back
eating
napping
the
his ass
popcorn,
off at
watching
that
us
school.
make idiots of ourselves.
Exactly.
Wait a minute, Jeff. Speak for yourself.
Butch was shaking hands with Boston, and they got stuck together. It's taking them a while to get their hands free so they can type.
All I know is, Boston, we got to do something about that damn Ducati taking up room in my house. What the hell?
I'll be right back. I gotta go top off my coffee.
Bring the pot.
Yeah, I got some papers.
Wrong pot. I'm talking about the coffee pot.
Oh.
I'm
All that other stuff. All the other stuff is in the bag under the desk in front of my feet.
My pot stays right here, right next to me.
Like I said, mine's under the desk.
And it's almost always got coffee in it.
I'm trying to figure out who, Don, we're going to have to start to have you run them late nighters.
I don't think so. Dude, it's getting
Wait.
season where I got other things to do during daylight hours. I can't be up 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the damn morning.
Well, you can yell at your neighbors from your house at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Say what?
You can yell at your neighbors at 3 o'clock in the morning from your house.
3 o'clock in the morning, my ass gonna be snoring.
Not mine. I don't snore apparently.
It's like today I was up on Dad's shop, up on the roof of Dad's shop fixing it again. Because he wouldn't listen to the roofer.
Don, we all get to an age we just gonna say it's our way or no way.
Now, like I told him today, I says, I got an extra 18 seconds, and what you can tell me about roofing fit on the end of a ballpoint pen and have room left over. He kind of and went and sat down.
But typical father-son relationship.
Pretty much, yeah.
I ain't got to the other side to fix that monstrosity of a screw up of his.
That's why mine is not allowed anywhere near cars or ladders. Or the toolbox for that matter.
Before I forget, Terry, the photos I sent you back, what is the blue, yellow, and white one on the ground?
I don't know. I can't look at the pictures right this second.
Hold on.
Well, it's supposed to rain here tomorrow. We'll know if I fixed it or not.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, that hey Don, just get the soap and body care products and you'll be all set.
I'm gonna get my hair conditioner out too.
Oh, you got a hairy chest like I do?
Smooth.
You got hairy something.
Lord knows
Hey,
the
I
eight top
talked
of
about
his head.
tar pit, not the cockpit.
Gotta condition the body first.
Where the hell are them? Oh.
Well, that's one thing. I ain't got a whole lot of body hair, never have.
I
The
do.
rest don't grow in a busy street.
Oh, let me redo this. I gotta turn the lighting down on it some more.
Yeah, the other day, one of my coworkers was here at the office doing some work. I didn't know she was here. And I stepped outside. I got up. I just woke up. I stepped outside to go get my cigarette. And she was like, whoa, damn. Didn't know you had that much fur on your chest. And I was like, oh, sorry. I'll put the tank on before I come back out.
Can you see that okay, Terry?
Jeff.
Couple RC cars.
You don't want that one, Jeff.
What is it?
That's a nitro.
Oh, I heard them things are good and fast.
Yeah, they are, but you have to adjust on that motor about every time you run it.
What is this one right here? Ah, crap. Hold it. Let me turn the light the other
That's
way.
the one hanging up. That's that. Can't see that. That's that 6x6.
Oh, yeah. What is
Got
that?
three.
The gray Ford pickup hanging up.
That's not a Ford. That's a Toyota. That's a what they call a Honcho.
I have no clue what the hell that is.
It's a trail truck.
I know the orange and white one with the black top and it has to look like a winch. That's a rock crawler.
That's a Wraith, and it has a real winch with a cable on it. That's a Honcho. That's a Toyota.
And that's the rock crawler.
That is the Wraith. But that red thing on the front is a real worn winch. I'll get it out in a second.
Okay, so which one of these is that rock crawler you were talking about?
That's just a nitro race truck.
Oh, okay. Because everybody up here does a whole carpet racing crap.
Well, yeah, you won't be doing carpet racing with any of that stuff.
Yeah, you talking about Barry RC there, Jeff?
Yes.
Yeah, I got friends there.
Who do you know?
You know Bob Trangel?
Name sounds familiar.
Can't think Chris's last name. He was kind of working that place. God, it's like, yeah, those guys all go down to Florida to run the Snowbird Nationals.
Oh my God! You tell me you don't know Brad Nutbrown.
That name doesn't sound familiar.
I will turn momentarily. It is nicotine time.
Oh, Brad's something different. He's dyslexic, so people think he's stupid. He's not.
Kenny Roberts.
Yep.
Kenny's a good guy. You had Eric Steele.
Yes. Eric used to race up Thunder Road.
Yep. Yeah, I've raced against a lot of those guys.
I go to Florida
Jason,
racing
any of
people
your guys
cars.
coming down to-
What's that, Don?
Jason, any of your guys coming down to Alabama next weekend?
For the big car stuff?
Yeah.
No. Nope, we got motors out of cars, and then that Mustang that was down there at SGMP. We got that one all apart because we couldn't get that thing to get down the track.
Yeah,
What do
they
you expect
claim
is a Ford.
a $100,000 pot next weekend at Steel.
Yeah, the pots keep getting bigger and bigger everywhere you go. It seems like every year. So it's still early. We got time to make some adjustments and get back at it.
I need to look at the schedule and see if and when Duck's coming back to Steel. They seemed to like it when they were here last year. Just depends on dealing with the idiots that own that place.
Well, and now too, you got the damn Street Outlaw deal on a tour, and so Brainerd's going to have another go at it up here. So a couple of the guys up here want to try and qualify for that, which that's going to be tough to do.
Yeah, Steel's got an outlaw date too in October. Which that track's not too bad as long as they don't try to do anything during the rainy season. We get rain, that place goes to shit.
Yeah, it's the same with Brainerd. Brainerd can be tricky like that too.
See, where Alabama International Dragway's at, that was all swamp.
Yeah,
And
I was going to say it turns into
filled
a
it all
swamp or something
and backfilled
akin to
it to dry.
SeaWorld. Like all the
When they
stuff
lost
up
their-
here all used to be farmland, so it does the same thing.
That's when they lost their IHRA deal. There was 9-second cars pulling water out of the track. I mean, rooster tails coming off the tires as it went down.
Yeah.
It was awful.
Yeah, we've got a track west in Minnesota, and when it gets about anywhere around 11:30 at night, it gets really dewy, and it's like going down a freaking ice skating rink, man. So I had one time where you could shut it down, and it's just an 1/8 mile, but you could shut it down pretty easily with just hitting the brakes. And one time I went down there and I hit the brakes, and it started to dance back there, and I had to pull the chute. And if it didn't have that chute, it would have freaking went in the wall, because that chute straightened that car right out. But
Somebody's asking if it's the drag track near Rainbow City.
Yeah, it's Steel. It's not near Rainbow, just off of I-59. It's it's one exit south of my exit to get to my house and Highway 77.
Sorry for interrupting you, Jason.
that's all right. Who asked that? Oh, Mini Mike.
Yep. To drive a drag car, you must see over the dashboard. I'm sorry, Mike.
That's what they made dragsters for.
Yeah, junior
Juniors?
dragsters.
Yeah, junior
God,
Cafe
now I
dragsters.
feel bad, like
not
we're
right.
being mean to him now.
That's just
I'm
not
waiting
right.
for his comment.
Yeah, that's why they made dragster rear engine dragsters. Is for the height impaired.
Well, that's to keep your toes too.
Let's be honest. The only
They're
sport that
vertically
white,
challenged.
the only sport a vertically challenged white man can participate and still winning at is racing.
I'll have to get a picture of my buddy's foot for you, Don. He ain't got no toes but the big one.
Ooh, little clutch action there.
Oh yeah. The goddamn disc went all the way straight up through the dash, everything, and actually put a grind mark in the windshield. Literally stopped at the windshield.
Ugh,
But it took 4 toes right off.
damn. That shit hurts hearing.
Well, it took half a Don Garwood foot off.
Yeah, with the front engine dragster, yep.
Well, actually, he could have kept his whole foot, but when they put him in the ambulance, it was one of them real swoop back ones. They didn't exactly get him all the way in. They shut the door on his half severed foot.
By then, with all the tendons and everything ripped apart like that,
Well, they put it back on.
If they wouldn't have mashed it like that, he would have had much more successful surgery.
No, they put the section that they cut off, they put it back on. It's rather mangled and shorter than the other, but
you never hear him bitch about that.
No.
of course not. It wasn't the gas pedal foot that they hurt.
Yeah, who needs a break?
Does anybody know how long they say that it's going to take to get decals from STS?
Later, Cliff.
The link is up, so it should be.
Yeah, I've got them ordered. I'm assuming it'd be a week or so.
They said it's 3 weeks out.
Nice.
Well, when you're ordering custom, yeah, like I did.
Yeah, if you're ordering the Camaro, what they said, but I don't know if that's on the ones that they're doing with the Kiss My Ass on it.
No, the Camaro ones is just Brian doing that for himself.
Yep.
No, they're going to actually, they're saying they're producing those too. But they're going to be.
They're gonna produce them a little different. That one Brian showed is 100% Brian's.
They're going to charge $15 for them.
Too.
There we go. The alien skull.
Well, I just bought $30 worth.
Oh, you bought 2?
Bought 3.
Plus shipping.
Plus shipping.
$5.
Looks good there, Don.
All right, Sarge.
What did it charge you for shipping?
$5.
Now, see,
Yeah,
it wouldn't
do
let
that,
me do
Sarge.
the $5 one. What the fuck?
Hey, Gary.
The USPS ground with tracking was $5.
Yep.
It wouldn't let me do it.
It let me do it.
I used PayPal to pay for it, and it would not let me do it.
Yep. That's what I just did was PayPal.
I went through the cart and checked out and then paid with PayPal rather than just clicking right away the pay with PayPal on the page with
That's what I did. That's what I always do. Add the cart, view cart, etc. And it would not let me do the $5 shipping.
Hey, Don.
Hey, Jeff.
You need to read Gary Ride the Wind comment.
Yep.
And then, and Bob, sir, after that, Serge has got some ask everybody on the panel what they think about something.
Just a minute.
All right, Serge has a question. The concept car for the Camaro seemed like the engine don't look more detailed than it should. You swap it out for an aftermarket engine.
You can. It's the same. They use that same engine in all those Camaro kits.
Yeah.
That's an LS.
The 2006, the 2016, 2017, they all got the same.
Yeah.
But you could definitely swap it out. If you're looking for an inexpensive choice, Jay's Resin Wheels on eBay has an LS motor, has some LS motors. They're just simple one-piece 3D prints. They're already all fully assembled, because all you really see on that Camaro, anyways, is the top.
Yep. Intake.
Yeah,
Engine cover. Not even the intake, the engine cover.
just the engine cover. Yeah, because then it's got the surround that goes around it. So yeah, it's basically all you see.
Well, I mean, something that ugly, you need to cover it up.
Right?
Yeah, Jay's Resin Wheels. They're like between $13 and $17 shipped. He's got one. You can get the one. He's got the LS with the Corvette. He's got the. I think he's just got the Chevrolet one. He's got a Pontiac one. That's what I used in that black Trans Am. Was the one from him. Or you could go nuts. You could put a Wildcat or a Coyote engine in it too. He's got those.
Oh, it needs a Coyote, definitely.
Yeah, that's crossbreeding, and that's bad.
Yeah, Mother Nature kind of frowns on that.
That's how you really make a Chevrolet. That's how you really make a Chevrolet run.
If I'm building a GM, I'm putting a GM engine in it. If I'm
You
building,
go really nuts. You could put a Ford Flathead. It's got four flatheads in there. You can put a Ford Flathead in it.
if I'm building a Mopar, I'm putting a Mopar engine in it. If I'm building a Blue Oval, which I don't build Blue Ovals, but if I were to build a Blue Oval, I'd put a Blue Oval engine in it.
If you build a Ford, you're gonna put a Chevy in it.
Nope. If I were to ever build a Blue Oval, I would put a Blue Oval engine in it. I don't crossbreed, but that's just my personal choice.
Y'all know I'm not a Ford guy, and most of my show rods, they're Ford engines. I build them. I put them in there.
Yeah.
What they came with is what they get.
Well, even the 5-window 32 Ford kit from Revell comes with a Buick motor. Comes with a Ford one too, but it does come with a Buick motor.
Is that the Nailhead?
Believe so.
And I would
That was-
use the Ford
That was
engine.
a very common swap in reality back in the day.
Yeah.
The fucking Nailheads were wicked.
No, Chevy don't need no Blue
354K
Oval
was
engine.
Somebody's about to get a block. If you ever put a Ford engine in a Chevy, I will kick you where no girl's ever touched you before, Kevin.
I've done that on a real car.
Especially not on a 1-to-1.
You know, Jason, I used to think
I've done that.
I used to think Don was public enemy number one. I think you just replaced him.
Yeah, but I've got to say, man, that freaking race motor, that thing made some power. So that was an SVO block that we had done. And that thing on nitrous, 2 stages of nitrous, that thing made 1,300 at the rear tire. So, and you could drive it on the street. So we found a nice little Camaro that was all chassised and stuff like that. And we just plopped that Ford in there and made headers for it. And that fucking car was fast.
And
I don't want to talk to you anymore. You hurt my feelings, Jason. No, I'm going home.
Chevy engine.
Sacrilege.
Yeah. Well, shit, now you look at all the fucking Fox bodies with small block, big block Chevys. And
Yep. And I can't stand it.
yeah.
I personally, my personal preference and opinion, I do not agree with crossbreeding vehicles. Closest to that I'll get
You
is
gotta
if
realize
I've got-
at one point, Chevrolet Brothers, the Vonco company who made high performance parts for Ford, and the Chrysler Brothers or Dodge Brothers also worked for them. So they're all intertwined.
Yeah.
But let's be honest, it's not Ford versus Chevy versus Dodge versus Toyota or Honda anymore. It's all us versus their electric crap.
Right?
Yep. No,
I
and
want
then
to see how
from-
we're going to have a major tornado sometime out in the Midwest. How's that going to work for your electric car?
Yeah, and you can't charge them.
I wonder how many people are going to
Hopefully
lose
they
their
were
job
smart.
because they can't get to work.
Hopefully they were smart enough to get a charging station put at their own house, and they have a backup storage for power,
Well,
i.e.
here's the
solar
thing, though, Marcy.
backup.
Back during this
That's gotta
cold
be
snap
smart.
that we had a couple months back, the nationwide cold
That's what I'm
snap,
saying, Don.
the further north state,
Oh yeah, they were sitting. I know.
They
I was
couldn't-
watching them
they-
sit.
they couldn't charge their cars because the batteries just wouldn't take a charge. They were too cold.
Too cold, yeah. Like I said, I prayed waved at a few people on my way out, headed to work.
And
Right.
yet,
OS Kia just went down the
and
road.
yet people that were driving a gasoline or a diesel powered vehicle, starting them right up.
It sat a few minutes because it was damn cold, and I wasn't going to force it to run cold, but I left and he didn't.
Yeah.
I
sir,
this
this is
electric
the,
car
uh,
idea is a neat idea.
This is the Copo motor from Jay's, and it's like I think it's $17.
That looks like an aardvark.
$16.99.
It does, don't it?
That looks like an aardvark.
Look, I suck.
The numbers on the valve cover look nice. Everything else to me just looks way too plain.
That's what she said.
Give me a tunnel ram.
No, that's what she said.
I much prefer the LSX over that.
Belly button motors.
Yeah.
He's got a Viper V10 engine you could put in there.
Yeah, the Viper V10 don't look too bad, but again, I don't want to put a Mopar in either a blue oval or a bow tie. Just
You don't want to put a Mopar in a no car, huh?
There you go. This would be a good one to
Mike,
put in
they
there.
can't even keep our house electric grid in order, and they want to go with this crap.
if I'm gonna build a Mopar engine, I'm gonna put it in a Mopar body.
Hey, Chuck.
Hey,
Chuck.
Chucky.
Grading.
What's happening, Mr. Chuck? Yeah, Chuck got two nice little toys in his garage.
Looks like it.
They two Fords and they Ford Pied. And the little Comet get down.
I'll bet it does.
Yeah, this is his LS.
Nice and simple.
That don't look too bad, but
See, now you know why they make that big ass cover to go over all that ugly.
it don't look too bad, but this
Saying
is
that's $17. $17 shipped.
this
There's
is
a Cadillac one. It's got the Corvette one.
this is
There's the Pontiac one that I used.
charged 632.
Why does that look like a Ford fender well?
He'd probably just use the same one for all of it. But yeah. So if you want something better than what's in the kit, that's $17 to your door from Jay's Resin Wheels.
Yeah, I wish more people would spend time scratch building small parts, like the little coils for that, or fuel rails and things like that, instead of where can I get something better than what I got? You can fucking make the damn thing.
Oh, crap. I can't believe I'm going to show this off.
I like
Jason.
the Iceman LSX.
What's up?
I think I've given Joel
Look
enough
at your
of my
screen,
money this year
please.
already.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let
I'm a looking.
me find you.
I'm pretty sure you can figure out rather quick what that is.
Oh, yeah.
Or a demon.
Did you build that?
Yes.
That's cool.
I don't believe him.
Yeah.
I think he bought it.
Yeah, that looks pretty cool, Jeff.
No, this is the reason I know because I just broke the bumper off.
Well, and the reason I know is because he paints everything blue.
Well, that's green,
Or purple.
actually.
Is that green?
Yeah, it's the only thing
Every-
I had at the time.
It's
So.
green.
Everything on
Jeff,
your
that-
goddamn computer shows blue.
I was gonna
I
say if
don't
it's
know.
blue,
It's because
Jeff
of the
has a
lighting in the
lifetime
room.
supply of blue paint because he
Jeff
gets
sounds like
Your
he
hood
fixed the
daily drip
ability
of blue balls.
Your hood's gonna fall off, Jeff.
I ain't worried about that. The bumper already fell off. The plate fell off. Simple mopar.
Here we go.
Let me take this out of the bag.
Oh, I ain't picking that up. I ain't worried about it. I gotta fix this piece of shit.
And then he's
Hold
gonna
on.
step on it and
Hold
break
on a
it.
second.
Or you can go to GPS Customs for. He does a real nice. Let me switch cameras.
Okay,
This is
Ryan.
Iceman's LSX.
This is gonna shut up Brian and Jason once and for all.
I really hate when they don't take the parts off the fucking tree. So easy to break them, cutting them off of that cured resin.
This one has the LSX has the Crossfire intake on it,
Yeah.
and here's your.
I like that. See now,
Front.
did you clean those or did they come like that?
No, it's still on. It's still on the raft. I just
Right,
haven't
but
dropped it.
they look that clean straight out of the box, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah. Well, this one.
Now
I
look
built
at the
the.
other ones and you see what I'm talking about. What
I
it was
built the
showing.
intake. It was all the little fuel injector carbs were each was separate parts, and then of course the engine block. I'll give me my camera here so I can see the engine block, the heads, oil pan, and transmission were all separate parts.
That's
Yeah,
kind of like Iceman's. The block, oil pan. It's got 3 different intakes, 3 different sets of valve covers, 2 different air
Yeah,
cleaner
how many are
valves.
you gonna break trying to get them off if
The,
they're
the
crowded on
pulleys
there?
are all
Yeah.
separate.
I think that's like $20, $21 from JPS Customs. So there's a lot of affordable alternatives out there for that kit motor if you want something. I'll take myself off the screen here. This is
All
the
right.
motor that's going in my 55.
Where the hell is it? Right there. Let's start it. And Marcy, don't look to your left, my right.
I see a lot of blue.
I want that Boyd red.
Right? Actually, I want all
No,
the boys.
I just want the red because I have the ZZ Top Eliminator and that's the color it should be.
Thing
Oh,
is,
got a shelf.
I really like Boyd paints. You just can't get it no more.
Yeah, because they discontinued it over 20 years ago.
Right?
Trust me, I got more than blues there.
And not only did they discontinue the Boyd, but they also discontinued the Model Master. And that really upsets me.
Yeah,
Yes.
Model Masters, I got a couple of cases of that, of random colors, but yeah, I'm going to cry when they're all gone one day.
There's a guy in just outside of Worcester, Mass, literally right down by Boston Buds area. You're not too far from Worcester, if I'm correct. Who's got a whole lot of Model Master paint? I'm like, that's it. I'm going down next weekend. Fucking just going through the place, getting
We
all
got
the
a guy that
legends
comes
looking.
to the show that's got like shite tons of Model Master and the small testers glass bottles, like whole boxes of
Yeah.
the small testers bottles.
Well, the small testers you can still get anywhere, up to and including. You can
Not
get
any-
that at Hobby Lobby. You
Everywhere,
can
but
get
it's
that
still,
at Michael's.
still good.
Could you take me off large screen, Bob, please? Don't scare your guest away.
They don't always have the color you want.
True.
But you can find it with a little bit of looking.
And some
What do you mean?
I don't go to
on my
Hobby
way in?
Lobby.
Kevin, you're gonna join the stream, Kevin?
You can
Did we
join if you
finally
want.
get
Just
a
turn your
Facebook
camera
page?
off.
So yeah, a lot of those little testers bottles got discontinued when Rust-Oleum took over.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Rust-Oleum screwed that
Yeah,
all
and
up.
this guy at the show that I'm talking about has the ones that are no longer being produced.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they not only discontinued certain ones, they took the names and put the old names on a new formula. So my
Yeah.
Purplicious isn't Purplicious anymore, even though that's what they call it.
Yeah. Well, it's like if I could find it, I would buy every bottle of it I can get hold of, and that's the Model Master Kiln Red Metallic.
Yeah.
I would buy every single bottle of that I could find.
There's a guy on eBay that sells them for like $4 or something. A jar or something like that. 3 something before.
Yeah, and he's got the Kiln Red Metallic.
Yep, you got to stoplight. Well, he may. I don't know.
Yeah, the ambers and the different stoplight and signal light colors, those are like an industry standard, and they changed those too.
All right, I gotta go full down here.
They took a wonderful product that was established and destroyed it.
Yes.
Did Jeff just say he's got to go pull a Don?
Yeah, I'm gonna go roll my cigarettes.
Dude, when you say pull a Don, you can't pull off this pretty.
Pretty damn ugly. Yes, I agree with you on that.
So much love in the
Care if
world.
you're Marcy's favorite or not.
Well,
So much love in the world.
Papa, at least he ain't as ugly as I am.
It's a good thing.
Well,
beauty
we'll
is
ask
in the
your
eye of
mother.
the beholder.
But then again, you ain't as ugly as I am either.
Sometimes the beholder's blind as a fucking bat, but yeah.
Yep. Still the beholder's view.
And that's correct. Beauty. One man finds beautiful, another man might not.
Yeah, true.
I'm all for the beauty, but as soon as they open their mouth and they have no substance coming out of it, I don't care how great looking you are. No, thank you.
Exactly. Because for me, there has to be
Yes, it
that
does.
mix of internal as well as external beauty. And while I don't have any external, I got at least a
just
little
happy
bit
to find
internal.
one that's capable of actually cooking a meal from scratch.
Good luck with that.
Man, I died
Good
with my
fucking luck with that.
She
Most
can
of
cook
us-
a meal from
most of us
scratch.
are single, and we like it that way.
She can cook a meal from scratch. She scratches her ass and starts cooking.
Oh boy.
Oh crap.
Oh, shit.
Just be glad she didn't use the ladle to scratch it.
You don't know if you're not in the kitchen.
That's why I don't go in there. What I don't know won't hurt me. Might kill me, but don't hurt me.
It's gonna hurt you on your way out the door.
Come here, you little bastard. Got you.
JR, we've never seen your face on camera.
Y'all got to excuse me. I'm fly hunting or skeeter hunting.
Got a skeeter
They're
on a
fighting
skeeter.
flies.
Whack it off.
You know,
Yeah.
the sad part is, Ryan, I was just thinking about saying that.
What, the salt gun? Oh, that's
Oh,
why.
God, you're all in my head. Get the fuck out. It's crowded enough in there.
Hey, we all grew up in the same damn generations. We know these things.
Get the fuck out of there. It's crowded enough.
Ain't none of us grew up in the do baby shark thing. Yeah, I didn't grow up in that era.
Yeah, nope.
Yes, we did. It was just a banana split.
Baby shark. Do-do-do-do.
No, that's the theme song for
I'll
anybody
give you a
under
bottle
5.
kid if you mute him for the rest of the night.
Phenomena.
No, we just grew up with HR pumping stuff and the banana splits and the buggeries.
Yeah, HR
Go to
puppet.
the-
Every time you do that, somebody's gonna reply. You know this.
I just want to know how high Jim Henson was to come up with Miss Piggy and Kermit Frog.
Right?
He was high as fuck.
That's some damn good weed.
Where did he
might-
get off
might
with
have been licking-
Gonzo
he
and
might have been
Animal?
licking the mushrooms at that point, but
Dog and a pig is normal, but what the fuck is Gonzo and Animal?
Gonzo's
Hey,
a bird.
Animals, my favorite motherfucker. Shut up.
Gonzo's a bird. Not a real smart bird, but it's a bird.
Oh, he's a dodo
Or
bird.
Fuzzy Bear. That's more
Fuzzy,
scary.
not
Bear.
fuzzy, you twat.
Ozzy.
Waka waka
Oh.
waka.
I still love my video with the two old guys,
Yes.
Rick and Jeff. Rick,
Statler.
Jeff, or no, it was Rick and Terry up in the booth.
Yeah,
Yeah, somebody did that.
That was me. I did that. You
that was
remember?
him.
And of course, you got Jamie G's version of the skeletons up there. Jeff and no, is it Charlie Mack and Jeff?
Yep.
Yeah.
Eagle Beak.
Jeff is a fucking good egg. That one.
I got a Jeff on a steak.
Oh,
Hanging
great.
out
Now
with
it-
good old Rick. Next time you do a little behind the scenes private there, Jeff, you'll have to send Rick a link.
I don't think I have his email. I might. But if, do you know how to get a hold
You
of
got
him?
his fucking shop card. It's on his fucking shop card.
I got it somewhere. I just can't figure out. I got shit fucking thrown all over the place. I'm changing everything around.
Hey, if you want his email, just go to his YouTube channel. If you can't figure that out, then maybe I can't help you. He ain't that hard to find.
Ryan, Fafa's beyond help.
I know.
There's-
Believe me, I know.
Boy, you're something bright if you finally figured that out.
Don't worry, Fafa. I'm in the same boat.
I see you, little bastard. I see you.
He's gonna outsmart me. Don looks like he's 90 and ready for the walker.
No, I thought he was sitting there fanning a fart.
Could be.
Gotcha.
Nah, he's trying to kill a skeeter.
I skeeter hunting.
There's a
Got a
skater
Peter
on
on
my
the
Peter.
Peter,
knock
wipe
it
it
off.
off.
Jeff, you would understand. I got to bend over to reach these low places where you got to reach up.
Hey, Mr. Darby.
Hey, Mr. Darby, I actually want to show you something. Ready
Uh-oh.
for this? Give me a second.
Hey!
Ready for shit.
This won't happen till April.
Somebody's using speakers. I hear feedback.
I think I got them all cleared out.
You need a citronella plant.
Bob, if you could put me on
You
share
need a
screen for a
citronella
moment.
plant for your shop.
Well, your camera's
All I
not on,
need to do
Jeff.
is get a storm door for the shop.
My camera shouldn't have to be.
No, there you go.
Is that the one you're talking
Yeah.
about, Mr. Darby?
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
I'll let you know when they are fully in my possession.
I will even if you even find a glue bomb, I'll even take a glue bomb.
If you
Y'all
have,
didn't
yeah.
read the chat.
Gotta
Just
rescue
got
as
some
many of them as
trouble.
you can.
I'd rather pay $50 extra for the on glue bomb than the glue bombs he's got. I'm like, yeah. I like my buddy, but I don't like anybody that much.
I'm trying to get ready for the show on Saturday.
Chuck, if you had the teal pearl, we might be able to talk some business. But
I get hold it. Oh no, I got the true blue. I gave the teal blue to my friend Linda.
Yeah, the only one I want is the Boyd Red. Two of, preferably.
I want the Boyd
I've only got one.
pearl.
I think it's been open, Marcy, so
I
At
want
them prices, I'll just go buy
um,
the color.
Tester's black pearl metallic. And I want the Tester's Model Master Kiln Red metallic.
I would have called you Mr. Darby, but I didn't know your work hours, so I didn't want to bother you. Or
Well, so I'm retired.
Goes
So
my
you
luck.
work 24/7? Pretty busy doing nothing all day?
I'm usually out of bed by 9 o'clock in the morning. And who knows when I go to bed, but usually it's
All right,
about
Kevin.
11 o'clock.
Yeah, you're right. And Ryan, you don't want to see Mr. Darby's collection.
Yeah, I do. Someday. I'm not much for a window shopper. I mean, you know me, I'm gonna find the saber-tooth tiger in a fucking 800 kit collection of
We're all like, how the, to this day, everybody's like, how the fuck did Ryan find that?
There's one oddball kit that's not like the
So it's
rest.
just
and
like
it's like
when
that's the
Terry
one I
showed his
want.
video, I eagle-eyed it was up in the corners.
I want to put up a green screen. Everybody looking at my and
Now, you still haven't sent me a list of what kits you would like to trade for.
Well, you already know two of them, the Meisterbrow and Orange
OBS.
Blossom. You, what,
The
let me
Meisterbrow
get-
and the what?
OBS 2, Orange Blossom Special. The orange
Oh,
Chevy truck
Orange
horse.
Blossom specials. Okay, I thought you had
OBS, Orange Blossom Special 2. The first one was blue with crack.
Speakers on, because you guys are all sounding like Charlie Brown songs.
I'll have to have you show me them again sometime. No hurry.
Somebody's got to get rid of that echo so we can hear each other.
It might be me echoing.
If you get a YouTube page open, you have to
mute it.
Mute that.
No, I took it off YouTube right away. I don't have any luck having YouTube.
Do you have like a TV or radio going in the background?
No, but it could be echoing off of my speakers. So
No, it's the speaker, because I can hear it.
yeah. So that's why I usually try to stay muted. And then if I could try turning it down some more, but then it's hard to hear.
But I want to make sure I have that physically in my hand before I do that. The 69 Rambler, I'm really myself personally wouldn't care which version of it is. I ain't paying over 50 because it just doesn't appeal to me. Nice kit, but
yeah.
Meisterbrow, that's again, it's a niche market, so.
So I think
Yeah,
my
Boston, but it's easier to buy a color than it is to have it custom made, and also cheaper.
Bob Serge has got another question for y'all. Hey, welcome back, Chuck.
Yes, exactly that one, Chuck.
We shop for stuff that's outside the model department so that we can figure out how to make it work in the model hobby.
Yeah.
Serge, everything depends on your personal taste, is what it comes down to, or you find unique to you. Ryan's show cars and stuff like that.
Usually,
Bob
show
is
cars.
a lot of things. Chuck's likes a lot of things. Marcy, myself, Jason really likes his drag cars.
I'm kind of into a lot of different stuff. I do cars, I do pickups, I do big rigs and semi trailers. You know.
My problem is I like just about everything. So if I see something and I go, ooh, shiny,
Right.
then I buy two.
Marcy
Usually
just
I buy
likes all
two.
the kits I keep buying.
Most of them.
How much you want for it, Chuck?
And I buy some just out of spite.
Serge, I buy most of my stuff from like Walmart in the beauty section for like sanding sticks and then my sprue cutters are nail clippers and
Dollar store is also way cheaper.
My decal scissors are just little cheap
Oh, you want to know what makes the best decal scissors?
scissors. They're just little.
The little curved ones made by Singer. They're by the Sewing Stuff.
Hemostat
they
ones.
come with fancy handles.
Are they like a hemostat one there, Marcy?
They're little tiny, like a cuticle scissor. See how it's slightly
Okay.
curved? It's hard to get an angle in here. See how it's slightly curved? And they're super sharp. And they stay sharp for freaking ages. And I like them because they got fancy handles. Gotta put my camera somewhere else, but yeah.
And Q-tips, you get them at the dollar store. I get some detail stuff. I'll use a Sharpie marker. I use those come from Walmart, dollar store, anywhere like that. The only thing I really spend big money on.
Molotov.
The only thing I really spend a lot of money on was my Harry sticks.
Yeah, paintbrushes. You gotta have quality paintbrushes.
But I do have cheap ones too. You can tell the difference between the cheap ones that are laying out here on the counter and the ones that are in the black velvet bag.
Yeah, I have some rolled up in a green bag. I have them in a zip pouch, and then I've got 3 different sets of Artist Opus. In the
These are the
wooden
ones I
boxes,
use, Marcy.
plus my junky ones.
And when painting, Vallejo tastes much better than to me it does.
Right? To me, it tastes like nail polish, man.
Yeah.
Paint much
those
acrylic paint.
are button scissors. Those are good too.
Yeah, that's what I have, the little button scissors.
Yeah,
Border
I
scissors, whatever, yeah.
I like the curved ones. They're more like a cuticle scissor. They're sharper than the button scissors.
Yeah, you don't need to shop at Mike or Mark for everything, but there is some good deals there. Not great deals, good.
Mm-hmm.
You little bastards.
One thing I can tell you.
You need a citronella plant in the shop, Don.
One thing I can tell you is if you're new to the hobby, just build models. You ain't going to get experience until you build damn models. You can spend 4 years gathering all this information. You're going to do a damn bit of good until you build
So you can apply
models.
it. Yeah.
So
But just
build
me, when
models.
I started going after the 3D stuff, I spent 4 years collecting information and files. But until you can put that process
You're going to learn more by
out there,
first-hand experience than you are from all the information you can put in your head.
So what Ryan's basically telling you, don't be like Jeff.
What I'm trying to say is ignore the questions, read the instructions, and build the thing, even if it turns out like shit. It's just a freaking model. There's thousands more out there. I mean, look behind Mr. Darby. There's a stack, right? There's more models out there. Go ahead and don't be afraid to build one, mess it up, make a mess, learn something, build your next one. It's going to be better than the last one. And after a while, you're going to get so good at it that you're going to mess one up and be like, oh, no, man, I threw this one away. No, you're still building a model. That's all this hobby is. That's all this hobby is. Build a model. Nothing
You'll find as we go along, you'll find stuff that you need. And when you need it, then you get it.
Yeah.
I mean, I probably built models for 15 years before I ever bought an airbrush, but I just did everything by rattle can.
Yeah,
I still
either rattle cans or brushes.
Don't be afraid to think outside
I
the
brush
box.
paint a lot of stuff
Years
still.
before I ever bought an airbrush, but I just did everything by rattle can.
Yeah, either rattle cans or brushes.
Go to a craft store like Michael's or Joann's. You can find brushes there at a better rate than you can in a hobby shop.
Absolutely.
There's all these little things you'll pick up.
Yep, craft stores. Actually, you're in Canton, Surge, go to Meyer. Go to Meyer, go in the Meyer craft section. If you like my scissors, you'll find them with the sewing stuff. They're Singer. They either have the plain steel or they have the art handles on them. I don't know, depending on your store. Every Meyer gets different stock, so I don't know if they would have the art handles. But they're the Singer sewing scissors, and they're slightly curved. You'll see that when you look at the different scissors that they have. And also in the same craft department, you'll find shit tons of acrylic paint and some inexpensive brushes that you might find useful.
Oof, that's not good, Butch.
And
Quality
always
tool.
check the clearance racks in the craft department because Meyer puts things on clearance on the regular that you might find a use for.
And the thing here they're talking is quality tools doesn't mean God's hands are what company makes
God
them?
hands, oh my God, those are fucking ridiculously expensive. And if you drop them once, they're like dropping an iPhone.
And
They're
Xorons
gone.
are just as good, and they're made in the United States. Literally,
I
about
buy
3
Xerons
hours
and
ago.
whatever the cheap ones are in those little $20 boxes you get off of Amazon. When I
Well,
can't
speaking
find
of like
me.
with
These are like
Temu,
under $10.
all that is the same product that goes to like Craftsman to get the stamping put on it. It's the same freaking quality shit. So it's not about how much you pay for a quality product. It's more about how do you use it. If you're just learning, abuse it. When you get better
Yeah,
at it and
and
need a better set, get a better set. Stay
Yeah,
within your
just-
budget.
learn
Stay
the
within your
process and
budget.
then spend the money. Exactly.
Also,
and that's where
um,
I'm at. I'm upgrading constantly.
I know far too many people that think they got to have the best stuff before they even start, and they've never built a
Yep.
fucking model. And all they got to do is just put the shit away and build a fucking model.
And
Harbor
sir,
Freight, you
if
can
you're
get
wanting
good
to
tools
get
at a cheap price
files,
too.
Harbor Freight. You can actually get a lot of tools at Harbor Freight for extreme low prices. Not necessarily cheap, because cheap implies crap quality, because while they're not the absolute best quality tools,
They're good enough.
For the price you're paying, they're good enough, especially for a beginner. You can get your hemostats there. You can get little
the mini drill bits,
kind of like this for holding on to parts while you spray paint them. You can get files. You can get scribes. You can
My
get
hemos are made in America.
You can get
actually. Thanks. It reminds me. I'm gonna.
You know,
There's-
sir, here's a tip for
Harbor
Sir
Freight.
right here. Sir just talking about doing the lighting on his car, and he had to switch from CA glue to Tamiya, right? If you're doing clear parts on a model, dollar store white Elmer's glue.
Yep, white school glue.
You're spending $1 for something that's going to dry crystal clear, not mess up your windshields, not fog your headlights, not
it's gonna hold your
destroy
parts.
your taillights. Yeah,
And it
just
will
take
hold the parts.
Hold the bottle upside down until there's enough glue in the tip. Tip it back over, take the top off, stick the tip in a tire so it holds up. Grab a toothpick and grab the glue, stick it in your part, put your part on there. You're done.
Yep.
And you
Sir,
didn't make
I'm
a
gonna-
mess, and it looks a lot better than using any glue you're going to use other than like crystal clear, top dollar shit, or whatever else.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
Ryan,
use
I know
crystal
you-
clear for lights and canopies and all that, but
Go ahead, Jeff.
that's just me. I'm just picky. I'm not going to change something that works.
You're beyond beginner, Marcy, so that's irrelevant. We're talking about beginner builders.
Yeah, because
Okay.
utilizing
George?
something like this
Mhm.
for your clear parts will cause the same kind of crazing and clouding that CA, aka super glue, will cause on the clear parts.
Yeah, you want to
And
use
that-
some sort of white glue that dries
Yeah.
clear, a water-based
Mod
glue.
Podge.
You want to
Mod
use
Podge, yeah,
something like this,
or that test
which is
is good.
specifically made for
Hard to come
gluing
by out
clear
here though.
styrene
Okay.
parts, or you want to use, as was said, a white Elmer's glue, or maybe some Mod Podge.
Yeah,
I like
you
them
can get-
needle tip glues. Them are
Something
good.
Serge, you can get the white school glue, obviously, at Meyer as well. You can also get the Mod Podge, and make sure
Something
it's
else?
the Mod Podge flat regular. That's in the craft section where the washi tape is at on the bottom shelf. All
This
the plans
stuff.
are the same. I know the area and the departments backwards and forwards.
Buy this at Walmart. I think I paid like $6 for this big old bottle of it.
Okay.
Meyer sells that too.
Ever. You can use this to glue in your clear parts and clear coat your car or
Yeah.
truck or whatever.
And the quick shine you'll find in the grocery aisle where the laundry soap is at.
Yeah.
3/4 of the way down on
fourth
the left
department.
fourth shelf.
All right.
I know the store backwards and forwards.
Quickly, I just posted a link in here, Serge. This is the one Amanda came up with, and it's excellent. It's about inexpensive things to get. It will serve you long term. And give me a minute, and I will give you my email address.
But yeah, just keep at it. Don't give up. Eventually, something will come out really good.
And lower your expectations. Don't expect to build perfect models when you ain't a perfect builder yet.
Perfection is a lie. That is the one lie that every artist tells themselves. Perfection is a lie.
Serge,
And at the end of the
You
day,
will complete this to the best of your ability. And the only thing you should ever compare your work to is your own work.
exactly.
The model you build today is not the model you're going to build a year from now. The
Exactly.
model you build today isn't going to be the model you build tomorrow. The more you do it, the more the skills will come. And don't be
Exactly.
afraid to try new stuff.
I
If you're
mean,
like me and you're particular about how you want to treat a specific model, like I've got something that I would die if something happened to it, practice on a junk piece or a leftover piece from another
not East
set.
Coast. Or like me, I've been building models of one type or another since I was like 8, 9 years old. I'll be 47 come May. I'm still not a perfect builder myself. I still make all kinds of mistakes. So,
as a good friend, couple of good
Yeah,
friends of mine
exactly.
say, you'll see that one great model you didn't see the 100 times it took them to make that one great model they failed at.
Exactly.
exactly.
Later, Gary. Later,
Who
Gary.
put this document together? This is really well done.
He said
Amanda did.
And
She did it? Okay,
Yep.
cool.
yeah,
And actually, Serge was one of the big reasons that happened, along with Ryan and Jimmy. I mean,
Jonathan.
Jeff, you ain't getting enough sleep.
Yeah.
He ain't getting enough something.
Oh, she did get my tummy cleaning static brush in there. That's like the most expensive brush in the world, but absolutely worth it. Yes,
Another one is the Aleene's tacky glue. You can get that at Walmart. That's
yeah,
really
I
cool.
use Tacky Glue, Walmart, Meyer,
Yeah.
all the craft stores. Yeah,
It's in a brown bottle with a white
brown
lid.
bottle with a white cap.
And they also make a clear version as well.
All
the
Aleene's
Aleene's
Tacky Glue dries clear.
They make a clear. Chris over at HPI Guys uses it for his clear parts all the time, and
Chris
it comes
is
out
pretty
looking
good
great.
guy.
And it's as you go, you'll learn new techniques and new products will come along with that. And it's just the way it works.
Chris is a good channel to watch for newcomers too. I mean,
Especially
obviously
if-
he's got the views and the subs out there that he's in the algorithm. When you look for models, you're gonna find them. But he builds what's in the box.
Exactly.
Right.
And he doesn't worry about cleaning up seam lines and taking off.
Well, he does some of that, but it's off camera for the most part. But he shows you can build a really cool model with what's in the box. You don't need all these fancy whatevers.
Yeah.
You know, just simple paints and a little bit of gel pen and some time, and you can turn a cheap kid into a badass kid. You know.
Yeah.
And he does not build for model shows.
Simple rattle
whatsoever.
can. Yeah, he uses rattle can and square jar testers and
And everything just went crappy.
Sharpie
Who's got
markers,
speakers on?
gel markers.
Yeah,
And he makes
who's got it on in the background again? Damn, that makes it impossible to hear a word anybody says.
So, you know, I mean, he does amazing work for just using basic tools and supplies. Excellent.
When
channel
it comes
watch
to
for
putting
beginners.
on side mirrors, they should be the last thing you put on the car. For as
They
much
are
as you're
the
going to
last thing.
grab it building the thing, don't put your mirrors on till the very end.
Exactly.
But remember to put them on, right, Rob?
Yeah, that does help.
I sat here last night and took like 30 different glamour shots, and then I realized that it had freaking mirrors on there.
And I can hear everybody twice.
So,
Including myself.
well, maybe it's me, but if I turn everything off, I won't be able to hear you guys.
Are you hearing
Might
through
put some
external
headphones on.
speakers?
Yeah. Well, right now I'm using the speaker on my laptop, but before I used the
Because see,
external
that's the
speakers,
problem. It's coming out of the speaker and going right back into the microphone.
Yeah, but it doesn't. For me, right now, it doesn't matter what I switch to.
If you
I
go-
would probably
if
have
you-
to put headphones on.
Yeah,
you
you,
go
have to
into the
use
settings-
like earbuds or something.
If you go in the setting, you
But
can
what
turn
I was going to say,
ventilation on.
what I was going to say real quick is that, like for me, I obviously I build model cars for shows. But if I did that all the time, I would get burnt out. So I like to build models really basic because that keeps me going. If I get too much into a kit, and every kit I do is where I get really deep into it, it's really hard to finish something. So a lot of times I'll be building 3 model kits, one that's really in depth, something for a show, and then some that's just for me to have fun and maybe try out a new paint technique or something. But it's like this one now. This is a box stock build, and I purposely make myself build box stock builds just so I finish something and I don't
On
get
that-
burn out or distracted on like one of my resin kits or something like that.
I've constantly got stuff on the go. Right now, I've got over a dozen. I'm probably looking at 16.
I got out of all the group
16
builds and
right now.
everything because I found myself not building for me what I wanted to build. I just
On
wanted
the
to build.
Camaro
I
kit,
didn't
you
want to
can put
build
them
to
on
somebody
early,
else's
Serge.
standard or above my own standard. I just wanted to build so I could enjoy building. So I had to get out of all the group builds and everything else.
Yeah, on that Camaro kit, you can glue the mirrors on early because you can glue them on before you paint because they got a real solid mounting peg, and they're going to be probably going to be body color anyway.
Yeah.
They're not the little dainty little chrome.
Ted, welcome
things
back, brother.
on last night.
Hey,
So
Ted.
you can put them on ahead of time.
Teddy Mayo, what's happening, brother?
Back from bowling already?
How's Mrs. Mayo? Hadn't heard
Kind
from her.
of like with the mirrors question there and the
Hey,
which
Don.
you put them on to go body color and don't.
Hey, Jeff.
Everything is situational.
His band is called Teddy and the Mayos.
Teddy and the Mayos. All right.
Is
I'm
that
waiting for that
Motown?
next CD.
Well, he is from Michigan, so.
Yeah, then it would be kind of Motown, wouldn't it?
Yeah, just a little bit, yeah.
Love me some Motown. Old Motown, not none of that. No. Good to hear it, brother.
Oh, what the hell did I do with it?
Yeah, that's why I wasn't in
Sorry,
here
I
at 6
had to
o'clock
say
because of
all
Bob's
the dirty
typo.
jokes today.
But Serge, you write that down. Send me your email sometime. I'll sit down with you in a private chat where it's, and this is not a disrespect to you. It'd be a little easier one-on-one sometime. The community is here to help each other. That's what it's about.
Yes, sir.
God. I really need to stop this adulting crap.
Yeah,
It's
you
not
do.
cutting
It
it.
doesn't suit you, and it doesn't look
You
good
s-
on you either.
You said you wanted to be a better person.
I didn't say adult, goddammit. There was nowhere in there I said an
You
ADULT,
said
did
you
I?
wanted to be a better person.
Person.
For myself, not for you.
Oh, that's still the same.
You know, I used to think I
Better
liked you,
person is
Jason.
a
Now I
better
know I
person,
do.
Papa.
So, did you guys like the afternoon live, pre Bob live?
Nope.
Bob,
It's
what I
too
tried
short.
to figure out is if I wore them out of their swearing, When they came into your live, they were going to be a lot more mellow.
Man,
Yeah,
you're
that
all
is
over
true.
everybody talking about it being a daytime show. We need to watch our language. And then you pop off that comment?
I don't know. I didn't watch it.
It's balanced
I
right.
didn't watch.
I wasn't home all day, so
I was still
didn't
at
get
work when it came on.
And by the way, the 802 number, that is me.
okay.
May come
Yeah,
up Judy
I already,
Corbett or Corbett Construction or Corbett Trucking. And sometimes it comes up as not everything but my name. So,
I already put it in my address book.
all right.
No, it just came up as just a number. My
Sometimes I think
caller
Jeff
ID is set up that way. If I don't know it, it just shows a number.
I like Kevin Smith's comment right there. We're here for immoral support.
All right.
Listen here.
Good. Now I can go
Jerry
back
Fisher,
up and
your
take
favorite
mine
brother
down.
of mine. Jeff, chill out.
I got to figure out where my email is so I can take it off so I don't get every Tom, Dick, and Harry emailing me.
You know you want it.
No.
Especially that midget. That midget porn stuff he wants.
Yeah, you haven't heard that, Don. I 2 weeks now. I haven't watched any midget porn.
So Mini Mike hadn't been sending you any home videos, huh?
Nope.
He hasn't recorded anyway.
Damn.
I knew you was feeling down, brother, but man, that much?
Yep.
Now I'm worried. I'm gonna have to come to Vermont.
And the sad part, there ain't no good fun size ones out there.
No Volkswagen?
Yes, Mini Mike, we're talking about your home movies.
Why do you
With
have
Papa.
Why do you have to bring the Volkswagen thing up?
Because it was funny as hell.
Hello, Ted.
It's disturbing as hell.
Damn, if you think that's
That's
funny,
what makes
I'm
it funny.
questioning
Hi, I'm Tom.
I
you.
did.
Like the Volkswagen girl.
Oh,
See
That's
what
what
you
you
did
were
where you put your
referring
foot in
to.
your mouth?
Brother Teddy.
What's up?
Going on, Ted?
Oh, good old fun Thursday because I got to go back to work tomorrow.
Man, shouldn't have
Tell your
to
wife
work
she did a great job on that list.
What list?
Yeah.
That model supply list she made.
Oh,
That you put on Google Docs.
yep. She put it on our community on her page.
Okay.
And
I nominate Miss Amanda to be the secretary of this little here group.
she's sitting over there smiling. She can hear you guys.
Good deal.
Am I echoing?
Hi,
now?
Amanda.
Hi, Amanda.
Hi.
I'll tell you what. She,
Amanda.
How
she had
you
a good
doing,
one
Miss
earlier
Dick,
when
better
I said,
half?
how's the most, how is
Oh,
the most
wait a minute,
beautiful
wait a
girl
minute,
in the
wait a
world? And she looked at Ted and said, how are you?
Wait a minute. Baby shark, doo-doo-doo-doo.
God
Baby
damn
shark,
it, Don.
doo-doo-doo-doo. Love you, Amanda.
Hey, you're eating my chocolate.
I know.
I bought those for me.
Oh, that's too bad. They're good, aren't they, Amanda?
What the fuck?
They taste better when they belong to somebody else. Yeah.
Exactly.
All the time.
That's what she just said. They taste
Hey.
better when they're stolen. I
Food
had to
tastes
rob some
better
little
when
girl at the
someone
bowling
else
alley for
cooks
those.
it and someone else pays for it.
Oh, she took a bite of it and gave it back to me. Said, "Nope, too sweet. It's dark chocolate."
Oh, is she one of those? Goes through the assorted chocolates, bites. Oh, I don't like this. Here, eat it.
Yeah.
No,
That's
because
all
the
right.
assorted chocolate's got the name of what the candy is on the inside the lid, so you don't have to do that.
Hey, Jason,
Oh,
I mean,
that's that
yeah,
expensive
Jason.
stuff. I pull. We get the ones there's no name.
The Whitman
Hey.
sampler has names in it. That's like the cheapest one out there, and it's actually not bad.
No. We get the men witness. It's cheap. It's wrapped in brown paper bag.
All I'm going to tell you is, Dawn and Jason, I sent you, forwarded 2 messages I got from the secretary of this here live. And you got to read them all back to back to back. You'll get it. And it's funny as hell what she sent. It's just funny.
Would you send them in text or on Facebook?
In text.
Yep, that's some folks need to go back to their doctor. Their medication ain't right yet.
And I sent them in exact order, too.
Me too. You ain't special.
Damn. Yep, Ted, y'all been married a while.
Yes, he is. You did make him a picture that said, "A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away."
Far, far away.
Far away.
This has nothing to do with it, Ted. She can show you what she sent me.
Oh, I already seen it.
Huh.
Yeah,
Probably
Ted
put her
sent
up to it.
her.
No.
Because Amanda's such a sweet, innocent person.
Yeah,
I
that's
believe that. I got an ugly
Oh,
ass
here's-
statue standing in New York Harbor for sale.
Here's Jeff.
I was going to say, I got beachfront property in Nevada you can buy.
Right?
I got a bridge I can sell you.
Shit, I got a couple bridges in a fucking tunnel. They're building a new bridge.
Yeah, we call it New York City.
Is that the Brooklyn Bridge? Who's got the Brooklyn Bridge? I want that one.
No, I'll sell you the
Can you guys,
That's the Canada.
Well, Jeff's getting my name
you guys
down.
hear me without me echoing?
Say that again, Mr. Darby.
I didn't know if you could hear me and if I was echoing or not.
Yeah,
we can hear you.
We can hear you. And
I don't hear an
Have your
echo.
ears set on.
I don't hear an echo.
It's
Yes,
still
sir.
Charlie-
Jackass.
it's
I
still
heard that,
his
didn't
Charlie Brown's teacher in the background though, somewhere.
Yeah, see, somebody else gets it.
Wah, 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 wah.
That's what I hear.
Well, that's
hold it.
exactly how it sounds to me when there's too much going on. It's Charlie
Dad,
Brown's mom.
Dad, go get Amanda right now. Look
James,
what
you gotta-
Mini Mike's trying to make funnies here.
Hang, I
He's
don't know
pretty
what.
good at it.
Hang on.
He said, "I'm a bridge too far away."
Exactly, Kevin.
The problem with that, Kevin, is most of them are young enough to actually sing along.
Well, see, that's it. They put their weapons down and they will be dancing and singing the song.
Now,
Like
see, that's
Diana said, all we
that's
need is
something
love.
Kevin needs to. That's something Kevin needs to send to Brian and Fred, because they keep saying they're going to string him up from a bridge down there in Georgia.
So
We're going
so
to
the
do
other
something
day-
at Acme this year. We will do something.
The other day, Ted
Because
was
they got
talking.
stop signs going in and out. If we can figure out how to do it and not get in trouble with the hotel and the cops.
The other day, Ted was talking to me, and he was saying something about Fred and Brian.
Yep.
And he said, frying and bread.
Brian and Fred.
Yep, they've gotten into his soul. He's one of us.
You're gonna
Jeff's
save that?
wearing off.
Yep, my dyslexia kicked in for a second. Yeah,
just one.
Hanging around with Jeff too much there, Ted.
Bread and bread.
I was going to say,
Do his
did you get an
muffins, bread and
Amanda's
bread.
gummy?
Frying and bread. I was like,
Frying.
damn it, man.
Frying and bread.
Did you get an
Frying and bread.
Ted?
What's that?
Did you get an Amanda's gummy?
He wishes.
Oh, but he kissed her not long after she chewed one.
Close enough.
So you got a lip contact high?
Contact, yep.
That's how you get a contact high from a gun.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
Because you were mean to her
She
last
said she
night.
doesn't want to share. She don't want to give any of it up, so I can't touch her.
Kevin Smith said, I can hang myself just fine. Don't hang yourself. You're so sexy.
I'd tell Dawn to hang on my money, but the bastard go spend it in the hobby shop.
wouldn't we all?
Wow.
I would.
I trust Amanda. She wouldn't do that to me.
Do
She'd
what?
only go to the store and get gummies and snacks.
She'd go to the dispensary, yeah. I'd stop at the dispensary on the way to the hobby shop. So
Joyology
Hey, never
sent
go
me a
shopping when you're
coupon.
hungry. So.
A coupon.
And as for shop cards, I don't think anybody touch on that with Surge. There's people that can make them or tell you where to do it.
Vista Print.
Yeah, Vista Print. Your first batch will be super cheap. If you're a
I'm
first
only
time
using
account.
one company to print, and they low.
Hey, I know one person who nobody wants their shop card from. Well, there's two others in front of me, but there's one in the live right now. Guy I'm pointing at.
You ain't.
Where are you pointing at?
You got to turn your camera on to see who you're pointing at.
You're on. Yeah, I was gonna say you're. Yeah, no.
Boy, you can't get nothing past you there, Forrest Gump, Klein. Or is it Klein or Clean?
Cousin. Forrest
Klein.
Gump cousin.
Line.
I was right. That's why I'm listening to Jonathan going, why does he keep calling him Clean? I'm like,
If you want a shop card, sir, all you gotta do is send an email to my channel and I'll send you one out.
And the way I'm gonna do mine, once I get around to getting the image made for them, I'm just gonna get some photo paper and print them out on my printer right here next to me.
isn't that how kind of Glenn does it? Or does he make one copy and scan a couple? I don't know. Or are they all individually made?
I originally just took them to Walmart and printed them there on photo paper because I was only doing like 10 at a time.
I made them on PicArt, the app, and printed them with Shutterfly.
Yep.
And
I've
when I
got
got there, I
the
moved more.
ultimate shop card coming thanks to a Miss Amanda. And you all don't have one.
That's
It
all.
happens.
We all don't have herpes either, but we don't hear. You know.
Don't confuse me with somebody else. Look, I don't have JP Filipino herpes, all right?
What?
No, you got the Vermont, housing.
The V and VD stands for Vermont.
Y'all call them herpers up there.
Well, at least my name ain't erectile dysfunction.
Oh my God.
At least I ain't got erectile dysfunction, you old fart.
Oh my God. I love the way her
I don't
mind
have to
thinks.
use any pills to get mine up, thank you much.
In the words of a guy named Bob from Michigan, there ain't no Rogaine in the Peach Fuzz propane. And you know who I'm talking about, Mercy. If you ain't figured out who Kid Rock is,
Hey, I'm grateful that I got it. Because now the little bastard don't get my ass in trouble.
well, Boston, you could build a wall between the rest of you and the rest of the world.
Like most stepdaddy said, what can't get up, can't get out.
Actually, Boston, I do. They're kind of, the shop cards remind me of the old CB cards you used to get.
Never heard of that.
Well, you're probably old enough,
You're
weren't old
kind of
enough in
young
the
there,
70s.
Miss Amanda.
Don, you know what I'm talking about, Marcy, Bob. Back in the day
No, I'm
when
too young to know too.
CB radios were big and everybody had a CB handle card.
Hey, Ted, what was your stepmom's CD handle?
So, my
Large
dad
Marge.
my dad got a CB radio for his, because he had a work truck. So he got a CB radio for his truck. And he was a plumber. So, of course, his handle was the liquid wrench, right? So my stepmom one day decided her handle was going to be Hot Box.
Oh, Mom.
Oh,
Mom.
Wow. Well, that's all right. That's all right. That's all right.
Let's put it this way. This was
father. My biological father. His name is Robin Hood. I shit you not. My biological mother's CB handle, because of that, was Maid Marian.
Marion. Yeah.
Kevin, Kevin, there's also a tangible thing from your friends within the community. Some of them you'll never meet, and it's pretty cool. Now, shop cards aren't for everybody to do. Somebody else is echoing, and it's not Mr. Darby. Oh no, but maybe it is because he. Boy, Boston's got an attitude tonight. Damn. Now you know why they call him massholes.
He's a sasshole.
Yeah, Mini Mike. I don't have a CB at the moment, and I haven't had a CB in a while. But from when I did have a CB, and if I ever get one again, Celtic Priest.
Yep, the
Oh
first.
God, we already got a minister on YouTube. We don't need more.
And actually, I am a priest, not a Christian priest. Obviously, by the stars on my arms, I'm not Christian. I'm Celtic.
Closest I get is a Judas priest.
And Marcy, apparently you missed that earlier when I came in. I read the little thing below your name, and it said "Amen."
For real. Trolling. He's
I
up
can
trolling.
troll with the best of them. I don't have to say anything. I just leave little things here and little things there, and then I notice when they're noticed by the reaction, and I just sit here and giggle. Sometimes I giggle to the point of where I snort like Pixie.
And we just all sitting here in the mud hole together.
Pretty much.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Damn, don't say that out loud.
Yeah. Damn. No more cannolis. Donate them all.
Hope you get up.
Hey, Amanda.
Hi. Ted's got his shit backwards. I don't like it. I gotta fix this.
Go fix it.
I'm going to. Shush.
No.
Hey, the only thing I've done backwards, I put my underwear on backwards one time.
Oh my God, Teddy and the Mayos presented by P.
The problem is,
Cadillac
I
Cowboy.
discovered
That's funny.
that I had to go to the facility. You know, you getting old.
Jesus,
when you
you're
do
awful
that.
quiet, Terry, too.
The best thing, ain't it?
No, we need
Sometimes.
a QTC.
Yeah.
THSN. When are you going to do THSN?
Y'all need my input too?
Just washing dishes. All right, I got you, Kevin.
No, we were waiting for your home shopping network hour to start.
He's being a good house boy.
It ain't happening.
I was gonna say that's on Sundays.
Yes, when are you going to start back up on Sundays?
Who, me?
Yeah, so when I do
your
my
twin
Sunday
brother.
afternoons, I don't interfere with you at all. So I can end mine before yours starts.
It's like looking into a
I'm gonna try to
mirror.
go back to my 1 o'clock slot.
Okay, I thought it for 6 o'clock for some reason. I kept thinking 6. So
Slot.
Stick it in.
Now I ain't even fooled with this computer lately, so
all right, I'm gonna probably do one about start 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock tomorrow, Sunday.
We're gonna rock around the clock tonight.
No.
What the hell's a CP, Boston? What the hell are you talking about, Boston?
Computer.
Oh. No, I know what CPU is, but he's got a laptop.
I got one. I just got to get it finished up.
Oh shit! Thanks, man. I gotta go check that.
Okay. I have two gun-like.
Ooh, yes. Didn't even take a full week to get here.
Why they got a split gun barrel down the middle?
Oh,
A long way. Fucking aggravating.
You're welcome.
now I got to figure out how much money on that kid I got to send Tim to put on there for insurance. Hi, Mr. Lewis.
Say, King Bob, Mr. Dean Lewis wants to know what you're working on, sir.
I'm working on
The railroad.
Live long day.
I've been working on a railroad.
the 48 scale P47 Razorback.
And some of you don't need to quit your day or weekend jobs.
Some of us need to.
Come on, if you're gonna sing it, sing the whole fucking song.
Damn, I used to wish I could sing.
Listen to Bob.
Wait till, yeah, there's, hey, let Bob talk.
Yeah.
Jeff, let Bob talk.
Yeah, Jeff, let Bob talk.
Bob, let Bob talk, will you?
I'm working on the Charlie Max D-Day group build. I'm building the P47 Razorback. That's what I'm working on.
Nice.
Building a zoom zoom.
So, Bob, you gonna let yourself talk?
No,
I didn't think so.
I'm gonna mute myself.
And thanks for hosting tonight.
Yes,
Yeah,
thank
thanks,
you.
Bob.
No
Keep it
problem.
on a senior tradition.
Well, if you notice a little card in the corner there,
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, same, Kevin.
that's gonna be there forever.
You know he would have been here, so might as well keep him here.
Right.
Now, he wouldn't have been here. We'd have been on his.
Well, if this is running, he'd have been here.
Doggone good possibilities. Unless he was at the hospital and there was a nurse in the room, he'd be flirting.
But he'd still be here.
Yeah.
We all
He
have
still is here.
want someone.
Maybe not physically, but he's still here with us.
Damn straight.
Well, as long as his channel's up, you can always go back and
Yep.
check him out.
I've done that a couple times, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Miss the old guy.
I think that pretty well goes for all of us there, brother.
Kiss my ass.
Kiss my ass.
That's right.
There's a
Well,
whole
thank you.
lot of ass kissing going on here. That's all I'm saying.
You're right at home, ain't you, Jeff?
Yeah, I went back and watched his one of the videos he did after Acme, and just the way he was talking about the shop cars that he got and the people that he got to meet, I was just I had to stop it a couple times because I had to gather myself so I could continue to watch it.
Yeah, it's like seeing a kid at a candy store. He was so excited.
Yep.
Yeah, he was happier than a puppy with two peckers.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, hopefully it won't be like Chris Cortell's family who didn't realize how important it was, and they deleted his YouTube channel like 2 days after he passed.
That was a bad
His Facebook, everything. Fortunately,
Yeah,
Ken had a bunch of them downloaded.
His buddy had everything copied, and he uploaded everything he had.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what some of I should do is just download seniors videos and
The inside renovations are done except for paint. They still got to do the outside. Take the siding off and drill the holes to shoot the foam in. They still got to do that, but the inside stuff is done except for painting. I got to go back and repaint everything.
Oh, that's right. You getting you a new high tech hobby room, ain't you?
No, we just had some water damage that had to get repaired, and then the house is 160 7 years old now.
Oh, wow.
And so, even though when we last remodeled, we put fiberglass from the inside when we pulled all the plaster and last down. It's still not tight, so they're gonna pull the siding off and drill holes and shoot the spray foam in from the outside to seal her up.
You know what, Bob? As I always tell Senior, you're 240 in model car years. He'd be like, first time I said it, what the hell do you mean by that? And it dawns on him. Instead of dog years, cat years, and model car kit years. Then the reply would come, you dumbass.
I'm too young. I'm young for my spirit.
I see a fidget spinner.
My mind thinks it's 20. My body sits there and laughs and says, go ahead and try it, you dumbass.
Yeah, something like that.
That's a pretty big size one too.
That's what she said.
No, I'm talking about Bob's fidget spinner.
Oh, my fidget spinner?
Uh-huh.
That's a normal size one. I got one around here somewhere that looks very much like the handles of my scissors.
Yeah. Well, yeah,
not
now that he's holding it, it looks normal size, but when he had it up there, it looked bigger than what it actually is. For some reason.
They're bigger than they appear, larger than they appear.
Don't let Bob fool you, man. Man can move.
Don't, Bob.
Not to scare the hell out of me.
Well, everybody, I gotta get my butt to bed. That frickin' 4 a.m. is gonna come quick.
Yeah,
That's a good one, man.
don't forget, you got to make sure you go out for anniversary this coming weekend.
I did that already tonight.
Oh, all right.
All right, Jason. You have a good night, brother. Sleep well.
So,
Kiss my
night,
ass.
night.
Yeah, see you, Jason.
Kiss my ass, everybody, except for the ladies. I can't say that to the ladies. So we'll talk to you later.
You can kiss both my ass.
Catch you later, buddy.
Bye-bye.
That's just wrong there.
I wonder if he meant the ladies get special parking around the front.
I don't have anything for you, puppy dog. Do you want
No,
some?
you should say that to the ladies because his wife might get jealous.
Well, there is.
You know, if I'm forced to see this, Terry too, Ted, Dawn.
Oh, good God. What did you just send me?
Are all going to see it too.
Is it a Mini Cooper?
Nope.
I was gonna say we don't want to look at your window.
You'll never see a tattoo the same way again. No.
Is it the demon one?
Nope.
Oh, I think I
There's
know.
nothing better than the demon one.
Well, let's just say a belly button was placed for a certain anatomy
Strategically
part.
placed, yeah.
Jeff, that's just wrong. That's just wrong, Jeff.
Boston Bud sent that to me. Ted ain't gonna look at his phone. I'm not looking at mine either.
When I shave in the morning, I'm gonna have that
I
image
already
in my
looked
head
at
when I
it.
look
God
down.
damn it.
Say that again, Ted.
I said I already looked at it. God damn it. My eyes are scarred. That's art.
Oh, Cliff had a great one reply to that. I'm not going to say here. Amanda, open it. Take his phone and oh no, you're on your phone. Never mind, you can't.
I saw it on Ted's phone.
See, Amanda didn't find it repulsive or offensive.
No, and I'm about to send you a pic of why.
Oh no.
Oh God, I am not going to open. No. If I don't open the message, I'll get 500 more behind it. And if you want, I'll give you JR's number just to pay him back. I'm kidding. Kidding.
Find it though.
I'm glad I'm not hooked up on that phone thing.
Actually, Ryan, I think I do have your number.
No, you have my Facebook page.
We can still give it to you in a DM.
All right, Marcy.
Doesn't mean I have to open it.
Or we can just send it to Marcy, and Marcy can just send it to Ryan.
No.
That's all right. I'm sending it to a few people that would laugh at it.
Hey, Bob, could you put Mr. Darby on big screen?
Yes, I can.
I just want to go shopping for a moment.
While he's out of the room?
We're going to go shopping.
While he's out of the room?
What's up? What's up?
Yeah,
Oh my God, that's even worse, Amanda.
Ooh, yeah.
You're welcome.
Hold on.
Is it wrong that I do that every time someone's got their stash behind them? I be zooming in on what they got.
Ask Jeff. He does it every time.
I'm always creeping people's stash.
Oh, he's got the ooh.
Every time Chuck gets on the screen, I'm always creeping around looking what's behind
You're
him.
too young to be looking at all that.
He got that '90s Impala wagon.
I
I be
do
liking.
want to eventually get a Melrose missile.
I just sent that tattoo one to another YouTuber. He said that's just art.
Now hold it. Get out of the way, Mr. Darby. We're shopping.
You're blocking the view, man.
He didn't even know we were shopping.
I got something to ask about.
And by the way, Mr. Darby will be at Acme with a table.
Oh, good God. I just seen what she sent you, Jeff.
And to Boston, you just got paid back, just so you know. Now I got to delete a bunch of text.
Amanda didn't send it to me.
Just wait your turn.
Oh, okay, sorry. I'm impatient.
That's just wrong in every possible way.
Which one?
The last one Amanda said, yeah.
You don't want to get that tattoo with me?
No.
Nope. That's a hard pass.
Oh,
Hey, make sure you, hey, Amanda, when you're at work tomorrow, make sure you send them to Brian.
Ooh, Scooby-Doo's on.
She doesn't work tomorrow.
Oh, perfect time to send them to Brian.
Yes.
Yeah, because remember, tomorrow I got to go to work.
Shit, you guys won't see me most of the weekend.
All
Wait
right.
a minute, Ted, you wasn't thinking. You made a statement there. Jeff has to think, and he can't remember his own damn name. That's why he's written his underwear.
So his name is Fruit?
Yeah, that's Mr. Loon to you.
Right, Don, check your message.
So if you really want to fuck with him, you change his underwear to Calvin Klein? Those ain't mine.
What's that old phrase? Nothing comes between me and my Calvin.
You're not allowed to have my phone anymore.
Why?
So,
You
Mr.
changed my
Dilberry.
name.
Oh, I've seen, Amanda, you have sent me that video before.
Mopar Mahler.
Yeah.
Is that
Impala
wagon behind you started and complete
Well.
or complete?
Impala wagon.
The altered Nomad.
Say what you want. I love my weird '90s cars.
Oh,
my
the
mini trucks.
Caprice.
That's because you're
Yeah.
acting like your daddy Don over there, Jimmy.
The box is open, I believe, but nothing's been done to it.
It's $49.95 plus shipping, Jimmy.
Are you going to the Buckeye Classics this weekend?
I'm not. I'm going to Branson this weekend.
I will be at the Buckeye Classics, so. But if you want it, man, let me know. Send me a message on one of my YouTube things, and
hey Jimmy,
or whatever. I'll try to send you.
Where's the Buckeye Classic at?
Hillard, Ohio.
How much do you are you thinking for it before we start talking stuff?
$49.95 plus shipping.
Like $20.
Shut up, Jeff.
Probably $20 before shipping. I have to look at it to make sure it's all there. Give me a second. I will pull it out.
It'll really make Jimmy happy when he finds out it's a snap tape.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah,
I want to put a fat ass set of drag tires under that bitch.
Amanda, I'll never talk disparaging about Ted again if you stop sending me texts like that.
What's the matter, Fafa?
Well, there was
Is
one
Amanda
picture
actually
she
managing
sent.
to
I didn't
embarrass
even see.
you?
He doesn't want to get a bros tattoo?
No.
I really believe I'm going to have to start going to Don's therapist.
Hell, she sees me. She's seeing a therapist of her own.
It's funny you say that because people who do that job do actually go to a counselor. Some of them can't process other people's garbage on their own.
Hey, well, what I told her, I could understand.
Uh,
I think when I leave her office, she takes a few minutes and takes her big minion off the desk and just hugs it.
All right. It is all still sealed in the bags in the box.
Ooh. Is the hood open on it, or I know it's a snap kit? Is it? Okay, I
No,
just
it's
shoved
a
them up.
full kit. It's not a snap. It's a
Who
it's
the
a
hell
blue
told
kit,
me
but
that?
it's not. How can I put it? It's
It doesn't have a
I
lot
don't
of
know. It
pieces.
seems like it's based off a die cast.
Been
because
issued.
even though it's a glue kit, it's pretty basic for a Revell.
Probably
So
like
I would say
curbside.
it packs.
Well,
Well,
they
no,
get a
it's
set
not
of
a motor, but
they can get a set of Mickey Thompsons on the back with a LS X454 in it.
Yeah, I just got a message on my phone said a tornado watch has been issued.
Well, did you watch Butch? Butch
Um,
said there was one just south of him, or right around him.
it's like one of the higher end snap kits that if you put it together, you never know it was a snap kit.
I
And
might
it
have to
looks
put
like
that
it's
on my
been a
list.
die cast.
You want to see Jimmy get mad?
Camaro done that way.
Jeff, shut the fuck up.
No.
So if you're interested, just give me a holler. $20 before shipping.
Plus shipping.
Ain't gonna find it any cheaper anywhere else.
Well, your average kit's $30 nowadays.
So that's be about right.
Do 40
Jimmy,
even?
go to your Branson this weekend. You can earn the
Huh?
money to buy it.
And
Probably
yes, happy
about
birthday, Jason.
$12, Be about
Yeah,
$12-15 to ship.
Congratulations on your anniversary. I knew Jason wasn't going to go to bed.
Yeah, I didn't figure he would either.
I'd go 40, including the shipping. You know, 40 out the door. I'll mail it to you for 40.
How much should shipping
Yeah,
be?
right, Jason.
Just
He
told
just-
you 40 out the door.
Jimmy, what part of 40 out the door do you not understand?
He said
All of it?
40 including shipping out the door. That's why I asked how much
No.
it's shipping.
No, so
No,
40
see, this
bucks,
is where you
and
need
that's
to
all
learn
you would pay.
List it.
Okay. I heard
Oh
him
my
on
God, that's ladies and
good.
gentlemen, that's the sperm that won.
Wow.
Yeah,
It
so
would help
been
greatly
swallowed.
if they could have
So,
a conversation.
40
and
is
people
all
aren't
you would pay.
interrupting.
You know, because I think 20 would be more than enough to cover shipping. So I would do 40, and he'd be good to go.
$40, yeah.
You
All
would
right.
have a
I'll
phone
send you an
call.
email. I don't have PayPal or anything, so I just have to do what I did with Joey's, put it in an envelope.
All right. Well,
Get a money order.
Yep.
Man, I don't feel like going to
let
the
me
post
see
office.
here.
You don't have
You
to go
know
to the
you're
post office.
lazy.
Most
Let
grocery
them
stores,
Jimmy.
corner stores, gas stations.
You don't have an email?
I do. I can put it in the chat if you want me to.
Hey, I'm gonna drop out for a minute and I'll be back.
See how
Where
y'all
you at,
do?
bud?
Be front.
I gotta have a phone call with somebody. So
I just put my email in private chat if that helps.
Okay.
In the StreamYard private chat.
Well, you're full screen, so you better do something to entertain us, man.
Okay.
You, me?
Sing a song. Do something.
Who's full screen?
You are, Mr.
I don't
Darby.
know.
Oh,
Why am I
okay.
full screen?
You were.
They were
Man, I'm glad
at your
I'm glad I
store
got pants on.
because they were shopping at So your are we. store.
Wait a minute, we're supposed to be wearing pants?
Yeah, don't
Well,
stand
see,
up.
there's a lady in the chat, and it would just upset me to no end if she started laughing.
There's one right here too.
She'll laugh at you anyway.
Well, does it count? I got my boxers on.
As long as all the naughty bits are covered, we're good.
That dog needs circumcised.
This ain't OnlyFans.
He didn't hear you, Kevin.
I can see you. And now they're dead.
Where the fuck is it taking me?
No loose sausages.
Fuck. It's StreamYard. Get the fuck. Okay, there.
I can't help it.
I know.
Yeah, Kevin, I had quit going commando a few years ago. It's that old age thing, getting older thing.
All right, I copied your email. I'll email you either tonight or tomorrow. Or yeah, I'll do it on the drive.
Well, I'm just sending you one now so you can.
Oh, okay.
Shit. And no, I don't do the tidy whities. Or the man panties, or catch me, fuck me, as we call them.
Why not, Don? That keeps you from teabagging the water in the toilet.
Yeah, throw them over your shoulder.
I only turn my underwear inside out once.
Yeah, but I
I
bet
just got
Don,
a taller toilet seat.
I bet Don's the type that wears the banana hammock in the summertime.
I can make that photo.
Good Lord.
You better use an extra wide lens.
No, probably you boys would just be hanging out on each side.
Oh, what the?
You like bad grandpa?
That just don't sound comfortable.
Yeah.
Meh.
Meh.
Too late now. Meh. Meh, okay.
So I've been trying to talk my psychiatrist into writing me a prescription for a sack tuck.
Should have had him write one for more cowbell.
She says I can't because it's not me. I said, yeah, it drives me crazy.
Evening, Miss Jess. How you doing tonight, sweetheart?
Don, just do like I do. Sew an extra pocket on the inside of your pant leg.
Hey, Jess.
Just gotta sew a sock in there.
Hey,
So,
Snail.
yeah.
I figured out how to quit setting on them.
Hey,
You
Snail.
put a
Got your
light
shop
film
card.
of
That's cool.
you put a light film of Vaseline with coconut butter in on them, and when you sit down, they go boop boop.
Hi, Jess.
Hey, Miss Jess.
First
The,
lady.
the Carolina Turbo Snail.
Games, Jess.
All right. Anything done here?
Did you take my advice on zoning and put every other box upside down so the Australians could read it?
But now I got a couple of days off.
What the fuck is StreamYard doing? What the hell? Okay.
Hey, Jimmy, good thing is you and not StreamYard.
You don't think like that.
Probably is. I don't know. I hit a button to freaking look at chat and it took me some weird shit.
See?
Took you to midget porn.
Oh no, it took me to the setting. Where the fuck? Oh, I guess I hit the settings button on accident. I don't know what the fuck that was.
Did you just say I hit the sack button?
Settings.
Oh.
Now, Jeff's the only one I know that's got a instant midget porn button.
I need to figure out how to make the fucking buttons on this phone bigger. I got big sausage fingers.
Got big sausage fingers.
Man, this fucking button is too small.
That's why you use a stylus.
I want to say, Jeff, you got fat fingers.
So, how many of you guys are going to Acme?
Me.
I'll be there. I'm planning to be there.
Well, make sure you come say hi to me at my table.
I did last year.
If you don't already have my shop card, I'll have my shop card there.
Yeah, I've
Might
already
get
got
a new
my
one
reservations made for the host hotel, so I will
Yeah.
definitely be there.
I've got a table. I haven't made hotel reservations yet.
I ain't gonna be able to do it this year. I just ain't gonna have the money, but maybe next year.
I usually share with William Ryder a room.
I stayed just up the street and it was about half the price, and it was a nice hotel, and I'm only there for sleeping anyway, so.
That's something I could never get my last old lady to understand. We were getting a room to sleep and shower in. That's it.
That's it.
She was wanting to stay and play like
Well-
$200 a night. I'm like,
No.
I used to think like that.
How I don't
And
pay
one
that
day
much
I
per
walked
pound. Are you
barefooted from
kidding
the
me?
bed
Fuck
to the
that.
bathroom, and when my feet were black on the bottoms. I was like, I should have got a better motel.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can get a clean motel. It's just going to be an older one. You know, you got to do your due diligence. And,
Not going to have a pool and all that kind of crud.
I don't know. Last time I got a cheap ass
any of that.
hotel, that shit was
We're
a
going-
roach tail.
Right?
Well, that's what I'm saying. You got to do your due diligence.
There's
Look
lots
the
of good
places
places
up.
that are not a small fortune. You just gotta look.
I don't need no little chocolate on the pillow. That's just a teaser.
Nah.
I like my
I
hotel
don't need a gym, a swimming pool.
at Burger King and Waffle House right next to it. So I
I
was,
need a
I was good.
comfortable bed.
Yeah, as long as Waffle
My
House is
thing
next to
is,
the hotel, I
the
don't give a
comfortable
fuck.
bed
That's when I
part.
stayed
The
at.
last one, oh my god, their beds are like giant fucking pillows. My back hurts so bad. I cannot sleep on it.
I usually find my rooms on entertainamilk.com.
Love you. Good night.
All right, guys. I'm
You got a
heading to
link for
bed.
that
I'll catch
website?
y'all later.
I could use a little
All
extra.
right,
Ted.
Night,
take
Ted.
care, Ted.
I
Yeah, I
could.
gotta
Hey, brother.
get up
Go,
there,
Bell.
so I'll catch y'all later.
Teddy, Amanda,
Yeah.
love y'all. See you soon.
Love you.
See you. Bye.
Ass.
Kiss my ass.
Kiss my ass.
It's my ass.
I said
Bye.
before, you can bite mine.
Say about
Woo!
I think I'll be doing this one in the motel tomorrow. Did I scare everybody off?
No.
No, I'm just watching Scooby Doo.
Old one or the 80s one?
You're lying. You're watching.
Original from
With Casey Kasem.
70s. These
You're
ones are
lying.
from the 70s, then the next ones are the 2000s ones.
Yeah, those are crap.
I don't know. Those are the
Old
ones I
ones are
grew
the
up
best
watching.
The old ones are the best ones.
I can't watch the old ones too long because I got the hots for Thelma.
Velma.
Shit, John, you should have liked that picture I sent you of.
Hey Don, you want to have a issue with your crush on Velma? Watch the Disney woke version that just came out.
I'll pass.
Ah, fuck
No,
that.
thanks.
That'll ruin any crush in a hurry.
Yeah, don't even.
All
I
I
don't
had to
wanna
say
watch
was
the Disney
Disney.
woke version of
Everything
nothing.
else was irrelevant.
I'm starting
The show
to
was
age a
Scooby
little
Doo. They
bit.
didn't even have the dog in the
I
new one.
want to keep my good old memories.
Yeah.
What can I say? I've always kind of had a thing for girls to be a little thick and nerdy, thick and curvy, inked and nerdy.
White and nerdy.
Boy.
I thought Daphne had the nicer ass.
By far.
You talking about Daphne Duck?
For the last 10, 15 years? Yes, sir. Very much so, Butch.
Literally everything, like all the way back to the fucking beginning, everything. I was very, very disappointed when I went to see Sleeping Beauty. I was very disappointed when I went to see Snow White because there was only 1/10% of truth to any of the story. They ruined all of the old folk tales. The folk tales are full of lessons. And
Are we
they
gonna
took
have to
all the
change you from
lessons out.
Moped Mike to Freaky Mike?
Oh, he's been Freaky Mike since he was born.
Nah, I'll give it to him on that one. Scrappy
Ain't
Doo
never
was a
gonna be
funny
no freaky.
motherfucker. Scrappy Doo was a funny motherfucker.
Let me at him. Let me at him.
Yeah, see, he was doing that.
Puppy power.
Underdog.
Well, my favorite cartoon was Underdog with his LSD pill and his ring.
Right? And how about Gray Face?
That's why you never see that, because people are like,
Great
"Hey, if I take drugs."
Fafa.
Great baby.
What you think? You
Having
think
a personal
Scooby? Why the hell do you
conversation,
think
bro. You call
Shaggy
me,
got
don't
in the
count.
Scooby snacks? Okay.
Yeah, them things wasn't exactly store bought.
When I was younger, my dad would always get me laughing with this. We'd be watching these old Scooby Doos. He'd mute the fucking thing and start acting out everybody's voices. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. He'd get me and my brother both rolling.
Light points.
Well, shit.
You do, and you'll.
It always turned into him being stoned as fuck, not solving a mystery, just trying to rob the people.
Or at least their kitchen.
That's
I'm gonna get in there.
Fafa, did you enjoy your conversation with Rosie Palmer?
Oh fuck! You know what would have helped Mopar if I gave you the right email.
You think?
Jimmy, you got blonde roots, don't you?
Nope.
Jess, I was talking to a modeling friend out in Oregon,
Okay, that's the correct one.
and we're finalizing. Jeff goes on Meet the Modeler. Oh,
Oh
crap.
god.
We're banning
All right,
all
I'm
comments.
I'm bringing popcorn and rotten tomatoes.
Yeah. This is going to be
popcorn's
either the
for
most.
me.
This is going to be the most viral one ever, probably known to the mankind. It won't be as popular as Jess. Now, Jess, I can't find a girl that likes modeling or knows how to cook.
I think that's just the flavor of our imagination.
Hey, all I'm gonna say is my last girlfriend thought it was funny.
Oh
I
my
played
God,
with
I
toys.
got to show this one on camera.
Why?
Hold it. No, let me darken this up. No, it's dark enough. This one needs to be seen.
No, you need to
Oh,
put
God.
Cruz in the high schools, Jeff.
Oh god,
Jesus Christ on the cracker. Who did
it's too
that?
bright.
No,
Way
it
too
shouldn't.
bright.
Thank God it's too
darkened it.
bright.
I darkened
That's
it
Jeff
up.
on summer vacation.
Why did it? Hold on.
Jeff, quit showing your summer vacation picture, please.
This ain't my summer vacation.
That's just fucked up. Amanda, you're sick.
Jeff, where did you get that picture of me at?
That ain't you. That's Dawn.
Don, is that a Smurf you're wearing?
That's Smurfette.
Oh shit!
Oh God.
Amanda, you are
I'm
so
afraid
fucked
to
up.
look at my phone because I think I got the same damn picture. Yep.
Oh my god. Hey Don, I got a new shop card idea for you.
Right?
I think Fred already done did
Oh
that.
my God.
Yeah, we can have one of Fred, one of
Hey,
Don.
his was modest. He had pasties on.
Oh, don't worry, Marcy. I'll make sure you get it. Poor Butch is scarred for life.
It needs
Hey,
a
Jess,
censored
you have
bar and
any extra?
pasties, though.
Hey, Jess, you got any extra bleach? I think Butch needs some.
Yeah, for his
Oh
eyes.
God. Damn, that's
There's a lot wrong with her. A lot.
Oh Lord.
Nope, I
Don,
know
I
it's
did
not.
not.
Jesus Christ.
I didn't see that coming.
Well, then you
See it
didn't look
coming.
very
Your ass
hard,
put
did
her
you?
up for that.
Bleach is aisle 12.
Oh Lord.
Right?
Damn it. Damn it.
Somebody's got a cool ring. Huh?
Damn it.
Oh,
So, Jess, it's not a bad thing. So I will contact you when I get doing that. And
Oh yeah, perfect. Iceman has a set of slot mags and some Mickey Thompsons for that motherfucker.
There goes that paycheck.
yeah. Another $40 out the window.
well, he doesn't have a girlfriend. He has a blow-up doll. And patch repair kits aren't
That
cheap,
man's
are
got
they,
enough of
Jimmy?
my money already.
Hey, I'm saving money like a motherfucker since I broke up with her.
You know, if I would have known about blow up dolls before I met my first girlfriend, I would have saved a lot of money in the last 40 years.
Right?
You got that right.
And I probably wouldn't be half as traumatized.
There's always Rosie Righty and Lefty Lucy. Switch hands, pick up a stroke, get a little strange, you know.
I'm just glad I told Josh Rosdom not to let his kid see the live tonight.
No, this is not a place for children.
I am going to put.
The internet is not a place for children.
No, this is not family friendly.
Weren't we just talking about
My
family
wife
earlier?
is fussing at me. They're
Who
supposed
said
to
it
be
wasn't family friendly,
tornadoes.
Bob?
I didn't say
You
that.
might want to bring the car up.
It only matters what Bob said. King Bob rules, King Bob land.
Mike, I've got your code wrote down, actually prepared to use it.
Now, I've used it a couple of times. Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
For that whole 10 cents on the dollar.
Hey. every
Oh,
little bit
wait a
helps.
minute. The motor for the wagon, I have to wait. He's got that 7.3 diesel back on here. It sold out for a second.
Oh, God. I can't believe I'm actually tired.
It's only 10 o'clock or 9:45. It's okay.
10:45 here.
Jimmy, I'm lucky if I get 2 to 3 hours of sleep a night.
I know that feeling, Jeff.
Ow, shit.
Hell, I'm used to running on no sleep.
What the hell did I do? Okay, let's see what I did.
That's probably why I sleep during class so much at the school.
That's like
Hell, I'm
my
acing the class. What the hell teacher gonna do? Yell at me? I got an A in your
Okay,
class,
I
dumbass.
can't sing Baby Shark no more.
Baby shark.
Shut up, Jimmy. Geez, I haven't seen your brother in a while.
Who?
Give you one guess.
Oh. Oh, the Virginia cousin fucker.
Jimmy, come on, really? It's West Virginia. Get it straight.
West Virginia. Hey, you know what? He's been calling me Chucky the past couple days. Or past couple times I've seen him. I haven't seen him in a few days. They've been calling me Chucky every time. So
Chucky.
Yeah, I'm Chucky apparently.
Chucky from Rugrats.
Yeah, I got red hair.
Actually,
And a
that's
mullet,
not-
Jimmy.
my
What the hell
mind
could go
went-
wrong?
My
Hell
mind
yeah.
went,
Goatee and a long, luscious red
wanna
mullet.
play? That's
I
where my
grew
mind
up with
went.
Marcy. I grew up with a guy.
Now you know where
that
my love for
is-
80s and 90s
is
cars.
brighter red, almost an orange red hair, and it was a natural afro.
Wow.
Oh, if I let my hair grow, it'll be an afro. I keep the top trimmed up so it doesn't look like one.
All right.
Okay,
Mr.
kids,
Dark.
I am out of here.
All right.
Have a good one, Marcy.
See you whenever I see
All right,
you.
Marcy.
Probably tomorrow.
Sleep well.
Somebody doing a live tomorrow?
Tomorrow will be Jonathan.
Johnson. Okay. All right. See y'all later.
All right, bye.
Well, Miss Marcy.
See you, Marcy.
I'm going to start bringing it down to 3 lives. I'm going to King Bob's, Brian's, Flippy's. And Terry is sleeping, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, yeah.
No, Bob. Damn, Bob, you almost had a sleeper, Bob.
I've had a sleeper.
Yeah, he had one with Ed.
Not tonight, he don't. Even though I did get up at 1 in the morning.
Whose fault's that?
My boss.
Yeah, at 11 o'clock, I'm going to personally call it myself. Oh, I'm tired.
Well, by my clock, you got a hour and 11 minutes.
By my clock, I got 11 minutes.
Well, your clock's wrong.
No, mine's right. You're behind me.
Nah, I got 9:52 or 9:50.
49.
Wasn't fucking enough.
All right, Mini Mike. Have a good night. Sleep well. Kiss my ass.
All right, see you, moped.
Not right.
Jimmy, there's a difference between you and moped. You enjoy the big girls and mopeds. Mike prefers scooters.
Take 5, save lives.
No late night. I've got to stop that, Kevin. I've got to get into a normal routine. And can you please all do me a favor when Josh does this with me? Behave in chat. As best
No.
you-
No
No
promises.
promise.
No promises.
It's not you're coming after me. I don't want Josh to look bad.
Why would we behave in chat? When do we ever behave in chat?
I'm asking.
What do you mean? We
politely.
like Josh.
That's why I don't want it to reflect bad on Josh. Rised him, not pork chop Josh. The other Josh.
Josh knows what kind of crowd he draws.
Oh yeah.
He's seen Brian's lives.
Okay, Serge has got another question, Bob.
Wanting to know if he sands lacquer down a little bit, if he can still clear coat it. I'm gonna say yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did that.
That's what wet sanding is.
I mean, obviously.
In the live the other night, I wet sanded the lacquer down so it had my vinyl top would have something to grab on. Because it was so the clear was super slick. Yeah, Jonathan has one tomorrow. And if he doesn't, then somebody will pop in and take over for it, I'm sure.
To me, a paint is better. It's the other than the lacquer from Testis, I wouldn't buy anything from them. Their mini Rust-Oleum cans are the worst enamels I ever had. They used to be really great. Now they're junk.
Well, I don't buy enamel at all, so.
The only testers rattle cans that I use are the Color Shift and the Extreme Lacquers.
I did pick up some Duplicolor the other day to try to give it a shot.
Enamels, you're gonna have three. You're gonna have the reducer, thinner. I mean hardener, thinner, and that. So that's why I went out and bought. Let me show you a bunch of these. Where the hell did I put it? Right here.
Well, my clear is a lacquer. So that's not a problem.
So I got nice 3-ounce cups for a Pache.
If anything, you want to make sure that your paint is cured before you put something else over it.
Yep.
I do a smell test. If I can smell the body and I can still smell paint, then it's not ready.
It ain't dry.
I got some enamel out of a can. It's still soft. So
I don't use enamel at all anymore. Well, I'll take that back. The Tester's Color Shift base color is an enamel, but I don't even use that all the time, just when it's handy.
I use my Alcalad gloss black. That works great.
Well, I bought a can when I first time I bought the Color Shift. I bought the package, the base coat and the color. Yeah. I figured out what it was, and then I didn't really need to have the base color black enamel can, so I use it till it's gone. When it's gone, then I won't buy any more enamel.
Oh my God, it's a rare sighting. Dr. Don, the bolocologist.
In fact, I only have.
You look the part, Don, and you play with balls. Just saying.
I don't play with balls. I create balls. There's a difference.
He has a ball.
You pick them up
some
and
shiny and
glitter them, so
sparkly.
you're playing with them.
You're the one that was showing them to the whole damn world, holding up a handful of them at one time.
No, I got
Well,
rid
you
of all
know
of them,
Jeff
too.
likes to hold them.
No, I got rid of them all, and it's comical as hell. People are loving them things. We can put them here. We can put them there. Go right ahead. I want nothing to do with them.
See?
You're the one that was holding them in
balls
your hand.
everywhere.
You're the one that was holding another man's balls in your hand.
Exactly.
And he was enjoying
And
it.
smiling doing it. And laughing.
And you know we right, Fafa.
I had some resin or 3D printed balls. I didn't have nobody's actual balls, so
But I modeled them.
that explains a lot, Don.
Well, I had to reduce them because they're so big they wouldn't fit on the plate.
You had to
That
reduce
photo
one
Amanda
third
has
scale.
of you were modeling more than them.
Terry, you're doing good. You're up still.
You sure about that?
Dog sleeping.
How you know that ain't me snoring?
It'd be. You do sound
I
similar.
farted. Did you hear that?
Oh. Oops. Oh shit! That was a wet fart again.
No.
Toilet paper not included.
White.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Where's that can of Duplicolor at?
It's contagious.
And you can't leave Duplicolor around too long; it will go bad.
Man, maybe that's why this Duplicolor was $1.39 on sale.
No, Kevin Smith. He's a
I
Kevin.
bought it. It was on sale.
Kevin Smith. He's not a gynecologist. He's a bollicologist. He's a California male gynecologist.
I hope it's still good. This is a cool color, I thought. I wanted to spray that mercury this coat. You ain't gonna be able to see that.
Just shake it real good and give it a test shot. It should be all right.
Yeah. It's a Chrysler color, oddly.
It doesn't matter.
Mr. Darby, I will send you a text. I'll send you a text tomorrow when I get ready to before I call.
I picked that up, and I got a little can of Tester's glitter red. But I want to do something with.
We got some
If you're
sparkly
unsure how the
colors.
paint's going to come out,
Oh my God! I know who Jimmy's
I'm
going
sure.
as for Halloween this year.
What,
Here's a
Papa?
name you haven't heard in years, Don. Pippi Longstocking.
Jesus Christ. No, that's my mother. Long red hair.
Or the Wendy's girl, whichever you want to go as.
Wendy's hot and juicy.
Oh, God. Well played, Miss.
Yeah,
Whoever
that's
said
the
that,
old-
I
well
can go
played.
as the pretty Wendy's girl.
It
Hey,
is
you know,
Illinois,
if you're
isn't it?
trying out
Put it on
paint
your
and
face
you don't
there,
know how
Jimmy.
it's going to go, just spray paint a white plastic spoon.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got enough of them Chevelle
That's what I
bodies. I was
do.
going
I
to test
can't
spray
afford
those.
to be stripping models and all that shit.
Uh-huh.
I like to fuck up the spoon before I do a model car.
Well, then you could prime it different colors and stuff like that too, and see how it's gonna.
Now, Mr.
Yes,
Darby,
yes,
are you going to film the
I
show
just
this
used
weekend?
one of the 12 Chevelle bodies I got lying around.
You know, I could. The problem is when I have a table, I'm
Yeah.
stuck at the table.
Stuck at the table all day long. Yeah, you're lucky you find somebody to watch it while you go take a leak.
Yep.
Well, I don't know if you guys know William Ryder. You know, his YouTube channel is Big Wheels. What, Rod?
He was the guy that was with you at Acme.
Yeah, bigger guy.
Yeah.
Hey, what you could do is tell Tim Brown to sit down, and you can go film for him and yourself. Now that would have been perfect if I could have got that kit here in time. Sent it to you to give to him at that show.
What kid is that?
Dick Landy Challenger. Problem is, Tim probably wouldn't have got it.
A Dick Landy Challenger?
Yeah. Hold on a second.
I know there was a Dick Landy Dart.
That one I've never seen.
Yeah, it was the Revell 68.
Yeah. With his, and it had a figure of him in it. So, how do you get?
Oh, where are they?
Yep, there's the figure.
Yep. Yeah.
I thought I showed him earlier,
That one, I think I know I got at least one of those, and it's sealed, but I'm not getting rid of that because, that's worth a few duckies, in my opinion, Something I like to keep. Oh, shit, man.
With certain paints, Serge, and like I said, we'll do a live tomorrow. Type in what your schedule is. I'll send you an email with the link, and we'll come in and walk you through some of this.
Yeah, if you're worried about painting, I got a few painting videos on my channel.
Now,
I'm
if somebody wants to
cheap
trade me
guy.
a Pace Mini booth, Super Mini, for a couple high-end kits, I'm willing to do that.
A paint booth?
Yeah, but
Let me
a
see.
Pace.
I'll-
Pace. Not one of these cheap freaking Chinese one. Bob, when you get a
All right,
chance,
hold
put
on.
that up on screen.
I got a cardboard box paint booth. I'll trade you.
What's wrong with the
No.
paint booth you got now, Jeff?
Okay.
The lights won't work. Them are the kits, Mr. Darby.
Go buy one. at
All right.
Wally
Cool.
World.
I don't have any of those. Hey, there's my paint booth.
Hold on. All right. I need to start doing things at a profit so I can buy one of them booths I want.
I forget
the-
how much that one costs. It's a.
Here,
It's
hold
called
on.
the
Equipment don't make the
Peacekeeper.
painter. The painter
Sell a
makes
couple
the
of them
equipment.
Johan kits.
Yeah. Let me show you. This is the one I want. It's more than I probably want to pay, but there's a reason for it because you could actually use it like a box just to let things dry in.
Man. Just do what I did. I stuck a couple Christmas lights up around a cardboard
That's
box.
the same one I have there.
But Jimmy,
That's the
look at
one
the
I
price
got.
tag on this.
Yeah, I've got
Oh hell, it
$6
didn't
in
cost that
Christmas
much when
lights
I
on
got
my paint booth, and that's it.
But
I got the
that, how
cardboard
that
box out of
folds
the
up
trash.
and it shuts off so you can, like Don Yost talks about, putting it in a metal box.
All right. This one
Well, that's
is an entertainment
the one I
center
have.
that I found sitting next to a dumpster. I used some PC case fans for ventilation.
See, you got to remember, I'm in an apartment. We have to go by a bunch of rules and regulations. So
Well, you see,
You know what I'm saying? Buy
I
a
have that.
$15 light for the one you got and go to town.
I've got one, but it doesn't give me a good enough backlight, and I've tried to put it there, and it doesn't do shit. It just doesn't reflect off it.
Get you one of these.
So
I got some of them.
I have mine.
It's postable.
One of them in the toolbox of my truck.
Woo, discotheque.
Oh God, I hope nobody's epileptic.
Right.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to call it a night.
All right,
Jeff.
That's me, man.
Kiss my ass.
No, I'm going to rub Terry's ass cheeks tonight.
I didn't say anything about rubbing anybody's ass cheeks. I said,
Did I say
kiss
that
my
out
ass.
loud, Terry?
Whose ass are you rubbing, Fred? Or, oh my God, Fafa?
Oh,
Jimmy, slap yourself.
Oh God.
yes.
Yeah, there's no light in my booth. Just a cardboard box with some furnace filter taped to the back of it.
Like I said, I threw some white LED Christmas lights up, and it's a perfect light.
Sooner or later doing that.
I
I want
bought
one
the-
that's
I
going to
got the
serve me
Pace.
long term.
And the light that I have
So-
in mine, it was give to me. I haven't
Mine's
paid
a
for that.
Vivo Home, and it's got the 3 lights, and for some reason they just went off. Everything else works on it. And I'm just,
That's what I'm saying. I'd get some lighting put in it and use it.
It'd be cheaper than buying a new one.
Yeah.
Especially you looking at a $700-800 booth.
Right.
yeah. I mean, I can get a real nice
$400
$400 one, but I want the reason I like that one is because it folds up. I like the personally. I'd rather go with a Pache, but they're not set up for lights.
My
And they're
$100 one folds up and it's got a handle on it.
After you paint it, you don't have to tear the damn thing down, Donald.
Mine folds up. Just one side, fold up, fold down. Good to go.
Oh Lord.
I don't ever fold it up. It sits over here at the other end, but
Mine does that too, so. Yes, it is fast, but
I
it's
can
normally
close doors on the front of mine, but moving it's kind of a pain in the butt. That sucker ain't light.
All right. Again, good night, everyone. Thanks.
My dad.
Nighty night,
Stay brother.
Jimmy.
Kiss my
Sweet
ass.
dreams. The bye bye.
God damn it.
Night night, Papa.
So that's why you're hung like a bed bug?
Red jazz
Let me
fingers.
do down it.
Yeah, I have my spray booth because I do more than model cars, and I find myself painting all sorts of things all the time. And after a while, all the makeshift ones I had was just, not panning out.
I mean, mine's big enough. I can even get a 25th scale semi trailer in there to paint it.
I've got my very first aftermarket paint booth sitting right over there. It's about 2 months old. It works good. I could use probably, a little bigger one. It's going to be interesting if and when I get the Surf Shark in there, because the booth is the car is almost as wide as the booth is.
And as far as for the wood that I used in the back for holding the filter and mounting the PC case fans in and stuff like that, that's just scrap that I had left over from other projects elsewhere. The PC case fans came in my computer tower, the case, when I bought it for building the thing, but I bought better fans to replace the ones that came with, because the ones that came with the case were just trash. So, but they work fine for put 3 of them behind that filter and turn them on and off with a switch. Works great for venting it straight out the window. I've got a bit of vent tube and a window plate that the vent tube hooks up to that got that for free. So, I mean, the only thing I paid for on that particular paint booth, as far as for actually paying for specifically for the booth, is my 12-inch by 12-inch by 1-inch air filters. And like I say, it's big enough I can put a 25th scale semi trailer in it.
Okay, where are we at here?
Never thought of using a clothes dryer as a spray booth.
Well, look, model building, the whole thing, tools, modeling, the whole thing. There's 101 different ways to get the same results that others get, or to get the results you want. It just takes some, you got to have a little bit of shit between your ears and get it from there to your hands.
Yep.
Well, it's like I was saying before, you ain't going to get experience unless you do it.
Exactly.
Right. You can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs.
Well, you can. They just taste a little crunchy.
Yeah. Yeah, the last time I was at the Waffle
I just end up using an old school trick I haven't used in probably 10 years. Where you take the cotton off the end of a cotton swab, and when you have a model that has metal axles, and the axles, are too loose, you put a cotton swab there and you push it through the cotton swab and it'll tighten it up.
Yep. Yeah,
like a lighter and
push it through the tube that the cotton is wrapped on. Yes, sir. I've done that one a couple times.
Trick. Yeah. Well, yeah, I remember my first paint booth was a cardboard box in the house, but I went most of my modeling was paint in the summertime as many bodies as you could so you'd have something to build in the wintertime because you'd go outside and spray paint.
Mm-hmm.
And I got that nice spray booth, but like I have certain things that are like black and aluminum and all that rather than use an airbrush for all these pieces and have to clean that shit all the time, it's easier to take a rattle can and so I'm usually painting outside with a rattle can quite a bit. But it's nice if I want to paint something in the wintertime to be able to paint it in the house. I can't tell you how long I've had that spray booth though. I've had it a day or two. Maybe 5 years.
Yeah, I got the door right here behind me. Most of the time I'm rattle canning, I just step out the door. Spray right out the door.
Yep, that's what I do.
Yeah.
So I'm in my basement. I have a full basement. Half of it's finished. So my modeling and my train stuff is down here. And I can stay down here. All I need now is to figure out how to put a urinal in this place. And I'll be good to go.
5-gallon bucket seems to work just fine.
Empty windshield washer fluid.
One, it really doesn't get all that cold here in Houston. And two, yeah, I've got the 3 computer case fans for ventilation venting it out the window, but they don't suck enough air to suck all the heat out the house either. So, I mean,
Are they like 120, 140 CFM?
What was that, Ryan?
I said, are they like 120, 140 CFM fans?
No, they're 140 millimeters. They're 140 by 140. 26 millimeter thick, 140 by 140 square. I don't know what their CFM rating is, but
not a whole lot, being it's only tiny, which is why it doesn't suck out a lot. But they push air, but they're not meant to like blow as fast as like a hair dryer would or something,
Yeah, but that's why I got 3 of them, and I've got them so that there's the big opening for the filter, and then that angles in to a smaller area for the 3 fans, and then that goes out the line going out to my window, and it sucks the fumes and the vapors and all that just right on out.
Nice.
Yeah, I had a guy who does heating and air conditioning stuff and installs dryers. I had him bore a hole in the wall to the outside for a dryer vent, and so mine's just goes right outside through a dryer vent thing.
Yeah, the hose and the window plate thing that mine hook up to were actually the exhaust line for a basically a window unit AC, but it was one of those ones that sits on the floor instead of actually in the window. And then it used a hose much like a dryer hose, and then a vent hole that's connected to a plate that sticks in the bottom of your window. You close your window down over it. But it's basically the same thing.
All right, guys. I think I'm gonna call her tonight. I got to get up at 5 in the morning. Still got dogs to take care of and a few other things I need to get done.
Have a good one,
All
Terry.
right, Terry too.
All right, brother.
Have a good one,
All right,
brother.
brother.
T.
Sleep well,
We'll see
brother.
y'all. We'll see y'all tomorrow.
Take care, brother.
All right,
All
man.
right. Later.
Yeah, I think I'm on bail too. I'm tired. I think I'm
All
gonna
right,
ring.
Mr. Don.
Everybody's. That's the only thing about getting on a group chat with a bunch of old guys, you know.
Right. Sleep well, Don.
Ah,
Kiss
We
my ass.
partied till late at night, 9 o'clock.
I was up and down a ladder day on the roof of a shop. So
You get good days, bad days, other days, and normal
I was
days.
working. I was working today. Told me I laid around too much this winter. It's gonna be a rough. The grass cutting season gonna be rough in the beginning.
Mm-hmm. Well, you have yourself a good one then.
I see a lot of bedtime, a lot of evening bedtime, like at 7, 8 o'clock at night. But
Yeah,
y'all
not
all
me.
have a good one.
All right, have a good night, Don.
You
See
do
you,
it,
Don.
Don. Kiss my
And
ass,
don't
brother.
forget, kiss my ass.
Till next time. Usually when I hear that, and don't forget, it's usually followed by sitting on your ass and won't finish your project. 'Cause I watch a lot of Puddin' Fat Jack. So how many times a year you guys ever deal with the builder slump?
Oh,
Once in a while.
I don't remember.
Usually when I'm irritated at something or I'm just not in the mood.
I mean, I do have the occasional night when I'm not in the mood, or if I've been really super busy that day for work, maybe the past couple of days for work, and I'm just too tired to mess with it. But I wouldn't really say I've been in a slump for a while. Not that I haven't been in, but it's been a while.
That's what I was in for a while, was a little slump, and that's why I got that I was really happy when I found that snap kit, that Prowler snap kit. I like them snap kits just for little slump busters. Something easy I can throw together with some different rims or something.
I usually find when I do like a full-on custom wild thing where I gotta use my imagination to make parts out of nowhere and do a lot of brain power stuff to build the kit. It's like 2-3 days after I'm done, it's kind of like I can't get myself to just open the kit and start it. You know, simple
Yep.
build time. I can't even figure out which one I want to build. You know, and then I'll get inside my head for a couple of days and start that fucking builder slump bullshit. You know.
Yeah.
yeah, pretty much like that all the time. I don't really have a slump. I might have a day or two where I don't do nothing, but
Yeah, there's been plenty of times over my lifetime where a day or two, sometimes even 3-4 days, because I'm too busy doing other shit. But lately, in the last, I don't know, year or two, it used to be I only had so many kits to choose from. I could figure out what I wanted to build, you know. Now, the more kits I get, the more choices I have, the less I can figure out what I want to do. You know?
Yeah.
Usually when I'm trying to pick a kit like that, I'll just sit there and stare at my stash and figure out what's speaking to me.
Well, that's my problem. They're all speaking too goddamn much at the same fucking time.
All right, Joe. Sleep well. Have a good night, brother. Kiss me.
Yeah, man.
I do. You know, like when William had contacted me with the patent pending rebuilders, right? That had me fired up, just hoping that it would go through and I could get the kit. And then when it got here, whatever was on my desk got put off to the side, and I was like, full focus, boom, motivated, amplified, ready to go. Got her did, you know. But then ever since then, it's kind of like, well, now what do I want to build? And I tried doing that quick build with that Cobra cycle, just, you know, throw it together. Wasn't really building it for any reason other than get it out of the box, out of the shelf. But now I'm looking at my other kits. It's like, well, I wouldn't mind building that one, but it's sealed, and I got like 15 kits that are open. You know, it's like, what do I want to build? And what's funny, you know, like most of you guys, when you go to like a car show or Hobby Lobby even, you already know what you want to do with the kit when you buy it, right?
Sometimes.
I mean, occasionally. Sometimes it's for the wheels and motors because you know what it is, or a 67 Chevelle Pro Street, so you know what you're going to do with it without the car. You know, I get that. That much is all fine. Last summer, my mom come home from a thrift store one day, and she said they got a whole bunch of models down there. She brought me the list, and I'm like, well, cool, you know. And so we ended up going down there, and I got another 9 of them, or whatever, 9 or 10 of them, whatever it was. I had no intention of what I was going to do with any of them. I just picked out of the litter what I was interested in, you know.
Yeah.
And now I got them sitting here, and I think there's 3 kits out of the batch I'll probably never build or do anything with. Probably don't even want. I just know that they're good trade bait. You know what I mean? Yeah. But out of all the other ones, there's a few of them I'm sitting here like, what the fuck will I ever do with that? You know?
Well, I mean, it's like when I bought this one. I bought it with like 3 different possibilities of what I was going to do with it. And I wasn't 100% either which way. But then the tribute build came up, and I'm like, all right, yeah, no, I know what I'm going to do with it. And it wasn't anything that I was considering previously.
All right.
Well,
I think my biggest thing is I got to be inspired and motivated. And if I'm inspired to build something, I have a hard time getting started. If I get started and I get going far enough, I'll find the motivation. But if I'm motivated to build something, I don't need the inspiration. It's already there. You know? Yeah. And then it's like balls out. Nothing can stop me till I'm done or get far enough along that this is going to go that way, you know. But I don't know, man. Some days it's just hard to look at a kit and go, I want to do something with it, but I don't know what I want to do. So until I can find that little click of an idea, it just sits there, you know?
Yep. What you doing with that, Bob?
This is going to be my senior group build. 55 Chevy Bel Air sedan. Looking at the parts. Look at the parts as parts. Man, I should open this up sooner. I could have used those. Would have been great hubcaps and wheels for that hearse.
Right.
Oh well.
Oh, how's that hearse coming along?
It's done.
It's done. Yeah.
Oh, it is.
We done moved on.
Oh fuck. Ooh. That's nice.
See the coffin in the back in this shot right there.
Oh, that's pretty smexy.
Even built a coffin to go in the back. Off the glass. Yeah, so I got to shoot the final video part, and then I think the first video part goes up. It's already up. I think the second one probably goes up in the morning.
Nice. That'll give me something to watch tomorrow.
I don't know. I'm 3 or 4 videos ahead of my queue, so I don't remember where we're at.
Right.
And something to watch on the drive over there.
Construction, I wasn't sure what I would be able to do or not do. The parts. What I want to look at.
You gonna use one of them Chevelle chassis under it?
Possibly. I've got a set of wheels that should be here. There probably might be in the mailbox right now, for all I know. I haven't been upstairs yet today.
Whereas me, I got to go downstairs for my mail.
I gotta walk outside for mine.
They're like classic Keystone wheels for kind of a pro stocky wheel. So they might actually fit under these into these wheel wells. If they will, then I'll run with the stock chassis. If they don't, then I'll probably or the 66 Nova. Probably a better chassis choice because it's a little bit shorter wheelbase. One of these days, I'm actually going to build one of these kits out of the box.
But today isn't that day.
Oh, the 67 Chevelle or 66 Nova. Yeah, one of these days, I'm actually going to build it.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah,
this.
I've never built one of them either. I've always just robbed the parts of them.
Yeah.
Then I just use the bodies for test spray.
Yeah, it looks like this Nova chassis to drop right in there. You see that?
Ooh.
Just got to widen it a little bit.
Not enough to even really worry about.
Yeah.
That's got the interior tub in it too, so it,
Okay.
Looks like it's sitting forward just slightly too much, a little off to the back cross member, and you'd be just fine.
yeah, it might be the front. Stretch the front a little bit, or actually the transmission tunnel is not going to fit. Let's see if we can get it this way.
You can cut that out though.
Yeah, not a big deal.
Either that or use the go without the 55 kit interior tub and just use the
Nova interior.
The Nova interior, and then
no, you just cut the
interior parts that you need into it.
Yeah, there you go. Cut the floor out of that Nova. Or not
No,
the Nova.
just
The,
cut the floor out of the 55 tub.
yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
It's just right here at the very front of the tunnel hump. It's too big. Actually, it's probably the back seat is in here is probably hitting it too. So probably just build a Nova. If I go this way, I'll just build a Nova interior.
Yeah, and then use parts out of the 55 kit to make it a little bit more correct for the 55.
Well, if
Yeah,
I'm
but
doing
I
it,
know that Lindbergh Chevelle 66 is a nice kit.
if I'm doing it as like a Pro Street, then I'm not gonna. Doesn't matter if the interior is in it anyway, because it would be like a race seat and whatnot.
Oh yeah, and if you're gonna go that, and if you are gonna go that route, then the Nova interior is perfect for it.
Oh yeah.
The only thing looks like might need to move the front suspension forward just a little hair, just a little bit.
Yeah, you can cut that and lengthen
Yeah,
it a little bit though.
Cut that and stretch it right there.
Yeah, it looked pretty badass.
As opposed to, I guess, rather than try to back.
I don't know. That exhaust pipe molded in though.
Yeah, I never look at that side anyhow.
Yes. Fair.
But the wheels I got ordered, if they'll fit in here, then I'll just go with this chassis, and if not, then I'll probably. So think the GTO or development might be too long. That's why I keep these two kits out here all the time. Won't use this one because I'm actually going to try and build this one as a. See, with this one we'd have to cut. You have to cut the fenders and stuff. So it's got the fender wells on it. The length looks about right, but you'd have to cut the. You have to cut the fenders.
Cut the fender. You'd either have to cut the chassis fender wells off, or you'd have to cut the body fender wells out.
Yeah, the chassis ones would be easier to do.
Much.
But otherwise, yeah, that one would fit too. It might even fit with the interior. It's got a lot smaller. Yeah.
Munch a bunch there, Kevin.
Yeah, so we'll probably use, if we have to, we'll use the Chevelle chassis because it will fit it much better. It'll be almost cut the fenders off and it'll be a drop in.
A little nicer A-arm front suspension too, instead of that dainty one out of the Nova.
Yeah, so that's probably where direction we'll go. If those wheels will fit, then I'll use the basic one. If not, then another Chevelle goes into the parts box. Of course, if I use the Chevelle one, then I'll end up using the motor and all that crap too for the build. Well, no, I'm not going to use that LSX.
Yeah.
But
all right, Kevin. You have a good night, sir. Kiss my ass.
All right, see you, brother.
I was thinking about building my Jinx Express, which is the armored truck. When Jeff kept talking about somebody's got to do a paranormal truck or whatever, and I was thinking maybe that one would work for that. But I mean, if a ghost is after your ass, being in an armored truck, probably not going to make a difference, is it?
yeah, I think this one will turn out pretty good. Another one of my Hobby Lobby buys, so it's not going to cost me an arm and a leg.
Yeah, I almost can't go into a Hobby Lobby without picking up at least one of those two kits, either the Nova or the Chevelle.
Well, I don't even have to go in because I go use their online site because like through I think the 23rd, which is what next week from Sunday, they have free shipping over $50, and I can come up with $50 no problem. And starting Sunday this week is the 40% off week. So,
whereas for me, I don't mind going into Hobby Lobby because for me, I've got one that's maybe a 10-minute drive.
oh, see, it's 80 miles from my house to the Hobby Lobby.
Woo!
Yeah,
But it's 30 miles from my house.
I'm a 2-hour all-day trip just to get to mine.
But it's it's 30 miles. So for me to go to the movies, it's 30 miles away. So
Yeah.
80 is nothing.
It's a 10-minute drive. That's just the closest Hobby Lobby to me. I've got like 7 or 8 more Hobby Lobbies I can choose from.
Must be nice. I ain't got but one. Technically 2, and they're both in that 2-hour range. Might as well be a full day.
Yeah. And then on top of that, I've also got like 5 or 6 different Michaels that I could choose from.
Well, Michael's a little bit closer, but they don't have a whole lot.
True. Which is why I don't go to Michael's too very often.
They do have a good paper
Yeah, I should
section
open
if
this
you want
one
to make a backdrop.
'Cause there's the freaking light walls I was looking for the hearse.
Right.
And it had the sombrero style wheels that would have fit the hearse perfectly. Oh well, it looks good with the Camaro wheels.
Mm-hmm.
I'll save that for when I do the flower car. When I do the flower car, I'll have those wheels and tires for it. Oh, that's cool. The racing wheels are in white plastic. They're not chrome. Cool. Saves a step.
Yeah, there's steel center lines or aluminum mags or whatever you'd call them.
Yeah, the center lines, whatever. Yeah. So I got different wheels coming. Head scoop, wheel backs. Got a little bit of flash on it, but not too bad. Now we got a custom steering wheel in there and a stock steering wheel.
I like that style front kingpin with the 3 slots for height.
Yeah.
And the positioning for steering. Pretty decent little motor too.
Yeah, don't look too bad. Got the manual transmission shift linkages on it. But again, I don't have I have a transmission already. Battery.
Kevin.
Got 2 different. There's apparently 2 different intake manifolds.
Yep. There's a single and a 2-barrel or 2-barrel.
I saw one on the chrome part.
Yep.
Yeah.
Being a small block like that, you can also use the parts from the Nova kit in there.
There's actually 2 intakes in the chrome parts. Go to your smaller chrome.
Ah, yes, there is.
Yeah, there's a single 4-barrel and a dual carb.
And then you have your non-plated intake.
Got the Zumi style exhaust manifolds. Cool.
Yep.
Cool.
Jump right out in front of the front tire.
Cool.
I always thought them were deep, but they were just never really my thing.
The only thing I don't get is they give you like just the 2 regular type wheels, but if you use the center lines, they give you the 4 center lines, and they give you the 4
Yeah, you'd think they'd put some
4 stock type wheels, but then they just put 2 Kragers in there for your smallies. Well, what do you bought you for the back?
Right. It's not like they gave you any Halibrands or a deep dish Steely or anything for like a gasser setup.
Yeah. Oh well. They'll find a use. They'll find a home.
The one thing I really like about that kit is the chrome trim bezels that go on the rear tail lights.
Yeah. I'll put that right there. It's gonna be cool. I'm gonna like it.
And that's not super hard of a grill to clear out the back of either. If you want to sit there and sand for a while.
That's what a Dremel's for.
Yeah, you can get most of it off of the Dremel and then smooth it all out with the sander and then kind of clean out the holes and stuff. Still a little dainty when it's done, but at least it's got a thick enough rim all the way around that it holds its structure decently.
Yeah.
I've done it a couple of times. It's not too super hard.
And like I say, I've got one of those kits, and like Bob, I'm gonna put the LS swap in it with the LSX, but I'm gonna do mine in a pro touring style. I'm not gonna pro street it.
One of these days I'll figure out why I have an attitude towards common fads.
Yeah.
It seems like everybody, once they started swapping LS motors, it's all you hear nowadays. LS swap it, LS swap it. Fucking put something else in the goddamn. Yeah, you pay the same amount. You pay the same amount for a junk motor out of a Chevy truck to get an LS. or anything else, but I mean, I get it, and they make a lot of horsepower compared to the older 350s and such.
Mhm.
But every fucking thing's either got an LS in it, or a fucking Hellcat engine in it, or
Mhm.
Coyote, right?
Yeah. Well, those are your three top performing engines.
Right, but I mean, so what? It doesn't have to have the highest fucking performance power. All you gotta do is squeal the fucking tires and have some fun,
Right. That's why I actually like building TPIs.
Tune port.
Yep.
That's
My
like
satellite,
the,
my
86
72.
Monte Carlo and the Firebird type kind of TPIs, right?
Yeah. No, I'm talking like the Camaro TPI.
Okay. Yeah, gotcha.
The third gen.
Cows for the marker lights. Cool.
Yeah, see, to
My
me,
72 Plymouth has a
anything,
slant 6.
anything to me that's 84 and newer that has all that computer garbage on it, I never got into it. I don't want nothing to do with it, real life or model. It's not my thing. It's not my era. It's not my niche.
Right.
I mean, like I said, I'm not a Ford guy, but if I'm building a Barris kit, small block 289 or 302, that's perfect for that car. The fucking George Barris shit only weighs fucking 2,800 pounds, half fiberglass.
Right. Yeah, and if that were a 1-to-1 with that kind of an engine in it, it'd be a screamer.
Well, even if it wasn't a screamer, it's made for shows. It's not meant to. Well, I mean, Grandpa's Dragula on the screen, it was meant to go down the track, but it wasn't there to win the top ET of the day. It was just there to be on camera doing a burnout.
Yeah.
I mean, you take that little fucking Grandpa's Dragula and you put an LS or something in there, that thing's gonna fall apart.
Right?
It's gonna tear that fucking coffin to shreds.
Yeah, but you put a little 302 or something like that in it, and granted, you're not going to have the quickest ET of the day, but you damn sure going to have fun getting what you get.
This is
And
another
that's what
thing.
it's
How
about.
many of you guys actually own a real classic car?
Not anymore. I used to.
I have an 83 Cutlass. It's about as old as it gets right now.
Yeah.
Being a guy who has a classic car and a lot of friends with classic cars, the big motors are okay and everything, but then you got a trailer that thinks you can't afford to drive it and they're so finicky. That's why my satellite still has a slant 6, because it's easy to work on, it's good on gas. It may not do a burnout, but at least I know I'm going to get where I'm going.
It may or may not do a burnout. We'll leave that questionable. You get a little bit of gravel on the blacktop as you're taking the right-hand corner. It may do it.
My pickup has it in as a little 4.3 V6, and man, I think it's hella good on gas.
See, I've never really cared about gas mileage. I've never cared about top end. People always wonder why I prefer a tunnel ram. It's because it gives you the low end torque. If I'm driving anywhere, it's around town, maybe a little bit of highway, but mostly around town. I'd rather have more fun coming off the line with low end torque, and I could care less about fucking top speed. That's a ticket I can't afford.
Yeah.
You were 150 over the speed limit. Yeah, well, you gave me a straightaway. I took it.
You guys were here when I showed a picture of my truck.
Might have been.
Hello, Vortex in my truck, man. That's an angry fucking V6.
I've been popping in and out and round and round.
Let me see. How do I show them a picture on here? I did it last time.
You open the picture in your folder or whatever, so you're looking at it. Then you go to StreamYards and click on share, and then choose that from the choices of where it's at.
Present. Yeah, you click on find it on your computer, then you present. and then it'll ask you the window. Click on the window you want to show. I had a 79 Z, not Z, 280Z, the Nissan. Had a straight six, 5-speed, and a turbo. I could beat anything through the 8th mile. That car.
Yeah, they're little pocket rockets, that's for sure.
If I could, as long as I didn't lose traction, wasn't nothing catching me.
Yeah.
In the long run, I would run out of top end before a lot of other cars, but I could. For that 8th mile, I was right there.
My mom used to have one of them compact late 80s Buick LeSabres.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys. How's that?
I think it just had a 3.8 front wheel drive.
Oh,
You
damn.
kick down on that fucking throttle pedal and that fucker would giddy up go. Yeah, I remember seeing you put that one.
Well, you know, it's like back when I used to live in Oklahoma and I was doing my drag racing thing. I had a 69 Camaro with the L71, and I hot rodded the hell out of that sumbitch with a blower and twin 4-barrel double pumpers and headers and nitrous and the whole 9 yards. And it was a bad bitch. But there was this little Super Beetle, think Herbie the Love Bug, that had one hell of a hot rodded Porsche V6 in the back end of it. And sitting at a traffic light, if that bug and I were nose to nose at the traffic light, that light went green and we romped on it from the stop line across the street to underneath that light.
Sorry, I messed with my camera settings.
That bug,
I was wondering what you was doing.
was gonna smash my ass and damn near to any and everybody else with me through that point all day, every day. Now, granted, once you get past that point, my much greater horsepower rating tore him to shreds.
Was that Thunder,
But-
Bob?
That's thunder on my end. If you're hearing it through my microphone.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it sounded
Tornado
like a gnarly
warnings, I
little
guess.
crackle.
Probably the same storm I had here a couple hours ago, James.
Yeah.
Right when I started
My wife.
into the stream, it just went nuts.
Oh, it was
Seems
so
like it
bad
went by
here.
pretty
My work
quick,
lost power for 3 hours. Sat there in the fucking dark.
Wah.
I didn't care. I went and sat down in one of the chairs in our lobby and I took a nap.
We weren't either, Jess, but you know how that goes. You know, you put one in and kind of tuck it over your ear so nobody can see it. I used the wired one so you could kind of hide it.
That's what's nice about the Raycons. They don't even have a cord on them.
Especially when you work the night shift, they didn't really give a shit whether you had the earbuds in or not, as long as you could hear somebody talking to you.
Right. I'm here to do my job. I ain't here to listen.
Well, you had to be able to hear if there was a customer or something behind you wanting to talk to you. So
Right.
So I would have one in.
Someone else.
Yeah, but you know, once the store closes and there's no more customers.
Yeah, well, that was pre-COVID, so we were open 24/7 then.
Ah, okay.
The only day we closed was Christmas Day, and people would bitch about that.
It's not your fault they didn't plan ahead.
You know, I miss the days of 24-hour Walmart. I really do.
It made life so much easier when they switched away from it though, because of the overnight you had. I mean, there was not a whole lot of customers in there overnight anyway, but you had to still have to deal with them. And now, 11 o'clock, you shut the doors and you don't have to deal with their shit all night long. You can get your stuff done.
Well, Jess, as long as you only have one earbud in one ear, you can still hear out of the other just fine. You should be fine.
Yeah.
I'm only half breaking the rule.
The biggest problem I had was I had to buy one of those second battery packs for my phone because my phone couldn't run full shift. I'd run out of battery. So I had one of those rechargeable USB battery packs that I could plug my phone into for the after lunch.
Shoot, my phone. Granted, I'm not one of those people that's constantly on my phone scrolling through this social media or that social media or the other.
Same.
But my phone battery lasts all day. In
Yeah.
fact, since 1 a.m. this morning, I still have 53% battery.
Yeah, but if you're playing music all day long or stuff like that, it'll chew through it pretty quick. I get about 4 hours.
Yeah.
5 hours. If I'm
Yeah.
playing like
And porn videos really take up the battery juice.
if I'm like
wouldn't know nothing
Spotify
about
or something on, it'll take it. I get about 4 or 5 hours out of it.
I wouldn't know nothing about a cell phone. The only phone I have.
Oh, I was the king of breaking rules at Walmart, Jess. Just I was important enough that they didn't care or let me get away with it, I guess. They didn't start caring until I got sick and started racking up the high bills on the insurance, health insurance. Then they cared.
Right.
Imagine that.
Because I was the one that showed up on time every day, stayed late if I had to. There was days we had bad weather, and I had to drive 30 miles to get there, and the people who lived in the apartment across the street would call out because the weather was bad.
Yeah. I mean, well, it's like me with the job I got. Whenever someone calls out and either the boss or the GM needs somebody to cover a shift with little to no notice, I'm the guy that gets called.
Well, I did learn though a long time ago though. On my day off, I turned my phone off. At one point, my boss lived like just down the street from me. So on my day off, I'd hide my car because so he couldn't find me. Otherwise, he'd just walk down to the house and tell me he needed me to come in. They just enforce them when they feel like it, Jess, at Walmart, especially.
If it suits their desire.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, if we catch this person doing that, we can fire them. That helps us. It saves us
Yes.
money. But then we got to find another DEI to replace them.
Yep. Unfortunately so.
Yeah, towards the end, they were writing me up all the time for every little thing they could find.
Oh,
They
wow.
tried to write me up for shit that happened on days I wasn't even there.
At least for that, you have a defense.
Well, then I says, "Oh, I just put the wrong day on the write-up sheet. It was supposed to be this day, the day that I was there." No, once I got sick and had started costing them more money than they thought that should, then that's when I was gone.
Yeah.
In fact, I got the little employee of the month, little smiley face pin like 2 days before they fired me.
God, everybody at the Walmart by my house sucks. It's all a bunch of kids from the high school. Oh, fucking morons.
The one I was at had mostly older people working there. Of course, I always worked the evening or overnights too, so That probably made a difference.
There's only one old dude that works at the Walmart by my house, and he's the door greeter. He sits on a stool all day.
Get your shit and get out.
That is what he is.
Yeah,
Well,
he's a little over the top.
I have
He'll
to
take
give
your
you
receipt
credit,
and look
'cause-
through your cart and make sure you paid for all your shit.
Oh wow.
He's a hard ass.
I can't even shop at Walmart, let alone even imagine trying to work at one.
That old man don't like me. I bought 3 things and he wanted to look through my bag and wanted my receipt, and I called him an asshole.
Unless that freaking alarm thing goes off when I walk out the door, you ain't got no reason to question what I bought and why, or check to see what I got or nothing.
Yeah.
Well, if you go through the self checkout, more likely to be tagged, to be checked, or if you have something in your cart that's not in a bag, those are trigger signs that to be checked.
Yeah. Well, what the fuck's the difference with that when they only have one counter open and everything else is self checkout?
Well, they're getting ready to go back the other way. They find out that what they're saving in wages is not.
Well, what do you mean saving in wages? They got 8 people standing there in the fucking self checkout aisle that could have been over there checking people out.
Yeah, what they're
What the fuck?
the loss shrinkage they call it is higher than the cost of having a cashier. So a lot of them are starting to go back to that.
Oh, my Walmart, they got rid of cashiers entirely.
Or turning the self checkout into your express lane. It's like the 10 items or less only.
What's
They got rid of
have been to start with?
They got rid of cashiers entirely at my Walmart. It's nothing but a line of self checkout.
They're getting ready to switch them back. On their next remodel, they'll go back the other way. A lot of the Deerbergs and big grocery stores here in the St. Louis area have already switched back. They say you can't use self checkout if you got more than 10 items.
Yeah, I just rang up 10. I got 12. I went to ring them up and it said failure, failure, failure.
Yep. That's going to be.
So what you do is you ring up the 10, you pay. You ring up the other 2, you pay.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, but if you got a whole full shopping cart full of groceries, you're not going to do that. So they're going to go through the.
Yeah,
And that's where they're losing the stuff for shrinkage. Every fourth item that you put in the bag, you're not scanning. You're scanning 3 and skipping 1, and scanning 3 and skipping 1.
Yeah. And it's mostly the younger.
Buy one, get one free.
doing it.
So, yeah.
Just because it's a new system, don't make it a good system.
I didn't have to worry about it. I didn't work front end, so I didn't have to worry about doing the cashier jobs. I did stocking and customer service. So basically, my job was to straighten stuff out. Most of the time, it's just straighten stuff out and then help people wherever they needed help.
God, I got thrown out of the Walmart by my house.
Down the floor, so I didn't have to unload trucks, which was a bonus. I didn't have to work in the back and deal with trucks.
Darby got a model build of that satellite you had there, Roadrunner?
Oh, that's my real Roadrunner. But I haven't built a model yet. I've got one or 2 or 3. I just got to get around to it. I got a couple of resin hoods so I can. Damn, I got a mess going on.
Yeah, I got thrown out of my Walmart once. I thought I was banned from there for a while, but I don't know. Nobody said anything about it. Okay, me and a bunch of my dumbass friends went in there and got on the old people carts, and we started playing Mario Kart.
Then don't worry about it.
They just threw us out. They threatened to call the cops, but we got out of there too quick.
No,
we were on the old people carts playing Mario Kart. They had a bunch of the stuffed plushies they had of the mushrooms. We were throwing them at each other.
If they do a formal trespass and then they take your picture and it goes into the computer, and like every time you walk into Walmart, you can see those face recognition cameras, and those will ping off on all the management and the asset protection phones when somebody comes through that matches, and they'll follow them around and keep an eye on them. And if they don't cause them trouble, they won't even bother them then.
Yep. And they're lost.
You know, maybe they did because I've
Follow that
noticed some
person
assholes following me around there when I go there.
Yeah, they're not wearing a Walmart uniform either. They're just wearing regular old street clothes.
No asset protection. Yeah, they're not. Well,
They don't even have to follow you in person. You can watch you on the fucking
No.
camera.
yeah, they just follow the cameras.
And they do that too. But they still have a human.
Just
Yeah, well,
you
because
don't
Walmart
think
doesn't have
you're
it
gonna watch doesn't mean you
anymore, except for the vest and the name badge.
Yeah.
And depending on your job, you might not even have to wear the vest.
Yeah, their asset protection personnel, though, they don't
Don't
even
wear
wear the vest. You have, when you're walking around Walmart, you have no idea who in there is asset protection and versus who is an actual customer, because they're asset protection people. They'll walk around pushing a shopping cart, getting stuff off the shelf, putting it in their cart like they're shopping, just like anybody else.
I ain't never worried about none of that. I get in, get my shit, get the fuck out of there.
I am the exact same way.
Yeah. I'll get lost in the Hot Wheels
There
once
you
in a
go
while, but
for
I used to get lost in the Hot Wheels. Now I don't even fucking care.
yeah. If there's a cool one I like, then I'll get it. Otherwise, I don't buy Hot
Yeah.
Wheels.
It
Only
doesn't
cool
matter
ones.
to me what store I'm in, be it
Go for it,
Walmart
Peyton's here.
or
yeah,
wherever. I go in, I go.
I knew it was 5
where I
o'clock
need to
somewhere.
go to get exactly what I'm looking for, and then I grab it. If I'm grabbing enough items, I'll grab a cart on my way in. I'll put it in my cart. Otherwise, if I'm just grabbing a couple of items, I just run in without a cart, grab what I'm looking for, go to the self checkout, scan my shit, pay, and GTFO.
Most of the asset protection people they hired there were people that are already on staff. So when you saw somebody you worked with walking around all the time without their name badge and stuff on, you already knew that they were transferred to asset protection.
Yeah.
They never brought anybody from outside in for asset protection.
So all you had to do is just be a regular enough to be familiar with the staff to begin with.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah, spies. Just making sure people ain't opening up packages and putting the items in their pockets without paying, and following the individuals that ping their face rec for criminal trespass.
Yep.
The funny part is when somebody takes something from one aisle, brings it over to the discount aisle, and lays it down and leaves, somebody else comes up and grabs it, gets up to the counter and goes, "What? I thought that was in the discount section."
We get that. We get that all the time.
And thing is, though, is the discount / clearance aisle, they have special stickers that are put on the items that are actually supposed to be there.
Yeah.
I know. I was just talking about how funny it is to watch somebody who thinks it was a discount item, but it's not.
Oh, we had one lady in the deli pitched a fit for over an hour because the little price tags they put on the stuff, one had slid over a little bit, and on the roast beef, instead of it saying $9.99 a pound, the tag next to it is slid over and covered up the first 9, and she was insistent that she was going to get her pound of roast beef for 99 cents.
Woo! Yeah.
No.
And she was not leaving the store until she got it. I think the managers finally gave it to her just to get her the fuck out.
Customer ain't always right.
No, they never are right.
Well,
Sometimes they are, but not always.
that's the one thing I've gotten in trouble for work for. Usually I'm pretty good at work. I do my job, but I don't know. I don't like shit from customers. And one lady, she gave me exact change for whatever the hell she bought. She bought a couple sandwiches, and I closed register, told her food would be down there. She's like, "Oh, I need my change." I'm like, "You gave me 22 whatever change exactly." She's like, "No, you owe me a 10." And I probably stood there and argued with her for 20 minutes. And my manager just ended up giving her the freaking 10, and I was pissed that he did.
That's the thing. Sometimes it's just easier to give them what they want, get them the fuck out, than to deal with it.
Yeah.
It was more. That's what he said. I was like, man, no, fuck that. It's the principal, man. I ain't gonna let that bitch lie to me in my face when I know she's lying. I almost pulled all of her money out the register, gave her a refund, told her to get the hell out of my store.
Oh, what
And if I had been a manager in that situation, that's exactly what I would have done.
Yeah. My manager doesn't like conflict. I don't really care. If I know I'm right, I'm going to tell you I'm right, and you're wrong.
Basically, yeah.
Now, if I'm wrong and you're right, I will fully admit when I'm wrong. But when I'm right, I am fucking right.
That's what I used to love about the jobs I used to do. I didn't have any fucking public relations whatsoever. I show up, I tear off, I clean up, I install the shingles, and I get the fuck out of there.
We're gonna give us about 20 more minutes, guys, till 11:30, and then I'm gonna shut it down.
Oh, you old man.
Thanks for hosting and hanging out and having fun with us, Bob.
No problem.
Sure.
That would be 6.5 hours. That's not enough.
Oh, it's plenty.
So, Bob, how long have we known each other?
Since
through,
1 a.m.
YouTube and all that shit.
Well, if I wouldn't already been on one till 3 o'clock in the morning this week, I probably would stay later. But
Yeah.
Hey, Bob.
Darby
How long
was
have
asking.
we known each other on YouTube and Facebook?
I've been on YouTube on this channel for 10 years. So I've actually been on YouTube for like 18 years, but on this for this channel is 10 years.
Yeah.
Damn.
I
My
used to
model
have
on the channel
a
is on
sticky note.
since 2000, 2006, 2007, right from the very beginning of YouTube almost.
Yeah.
It's still up. I haven't put anything on it in a long time, but it's still there. No problem, Serge. You're welcome to come anytime you want.
I don't remember how we ended up. If it was a hangout or something or what.
Yeah, that's what I do. I'm sitting here at the bench, even if there's not a stream. I've got either the big screen behind me or I've got the computer with the video going.
Yes, Sarge, you can. When the primer starts showing through, you know you went too far.
Too far, yep.
Yep.
But if
Very
it's,
lightly sand.
and put some soap in your water, some Dawn dish detergent in your water. That'll help too. Make it won't cut in as hard. And you use the finer paper. And if you do sand through, then it's probably the paint was rough in that spot and need to be redone anyway.
Or it's just way too thin.
Yeah. Just watch the edges. Stay away from the edges. The corner, because you'll burn
a corner or a sharp edge. It
quicker than you
will burn through quicker than any of the rest of the paint.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how many times I had to repaint a hood because I was wet sanding it or polishing it, and peeled all the paint off the corner. Right, right.
Get a little too aggressive, did you?
Well, you're working on the center. You don't forget that edge catches, and paint's already in there anyway.
Yeah.
Anything new on Hobby Nut?
And you go along, and all of a sudden you see a white streak running down the edge of the hood. It's like, oh shit. Wrap it back up a little bit and shoot another coat on it.
That's why most people, they'll throw like a dust coat and then a medium coat, and then they'll sand that to get a decent surface.
And then
Put
hit
the
it
heavy coat on, and then some people will wait for the clear coat before they do the wet sanding because that gives you an extra layer.
I will, it depends on how smooth the paint itself is.
Right.
If it's got a lot of orange peel in it, then I have to wet sand the paint. If not, I'll wait till the clear.
Or not even orange peel, just slight texture, you know.
Yeah. Well, there's almost a bug or a fisheye somewhere too. I got to get rid of always.
Are you leaving again, Kevin, or are you just bopping in and out?
Good night, Kevin. Yeah, so we've got about 15 more minutes, and then we're done here tonight.
All right, Kevin.
We can be fresh for Jonathan.
Sleep well. Kiss
I'll
my
probably do an after hours after Jonathan gets done tomorrow night because he usually only stays on for an hour or two.
I hope he's doing it tomorrow. Nobody's really heard from him in a while.
Anyway.
School, or he might be on spring break too, so he might be.
Nah, spring break's next weekend. I know.
I wouldn't know. I haven't been in school in almost 30 years.
It'd been a minute.
Yeah. Might have been
I'm
a minute and a half for all I know.
You're younger than me. I think he's a junior. Unless he's my age. I don't know if he's my age or not. I thought he was
He
younger
just
than
turned
me.
18, or I think he just turned 18, or about to turn 18.
Oh yeah, I'm older.
He told us, I don't remember. He's right around 18, either about to be or just turned.
Yeah, because I'll be 19 this year.
Yeah, next year makes 15 years since I graduated high school.
I had my 40th reunion last summer.
Oh wow!
I got drop kicked out of school, went and got my HSED instead of just the GED in February before my class graduated, a year earlier than the class I would have graduated in.
Yeah. I mean, it's like me when I enlisted. I scored so well on my ASVAB that recruiter turned the job listing book around, pushed it toward me, and says, "What do you want to do for the United States Navy?"
Not a damn thing.
Actually, no, I did. I wanted to go into the most advanced electronics they had, so they gave me electronic warfare tech.
Nice.
I saw a shirt that would be great for you the other day, Ed. It said, I was in the United States Navy and got to see most of the world. Unfortunately, most of it is water.
Yeah, 70%.
Yes, sir.
That's a good one.
Yeah, I can definitely agree with that one.
I don't even know why I'm bothering. There ain't no damn deals on eBay. Anything new on Jay's resin wheels?
He's got the wheels up that I had him custom make for me. The Pro Street Snowflakes.
Oh, he does.
Yep.
Ooh.
Yep, sure does. He's just got the setup without the bead locks on it, but if you asked him, he would do the other ones. That was the last thing I saw him put up on there.
Does that need me some?
These right here with the Hoosier tires.
Go back to it.
Let me switch my camera back there.
Yeah, I need some. Trying to find some. I'm saying, I wonder if he'd have them cheaper than what Iceman's got them. Some
Yes, you sleep
slot mags or something.
Yeah, I'm sure he does.
my ass.
Because Iceman has now, you have to buy the rim and then the tires separately.
No, well, yeah, Jay, it all come together with me.
Yeah. I like you some Jay.
Bring you in here.
Also,
Oh, yeah, those.
go to
Oh.
MCV Products.
Those
He
are sexy.
sells rim and tire combination as well.
He does. He did
Yeah.
the set with the bead locks for me too, but the ones on the eBay page are the ones without the bead locks. Here's the ones with the bead locks. Well, I'll take them out another day.
Beat them quite a bit, Jays.
The only thing I don't like on them, the Hoosier is too far raised. So you probably can't see it in my camera's not wasn't a high enough resolution. So I'm going to turn it around.
For what you're talking about there, Serge, boil a pan of hot water, take it off the heat, wait for it to stop boiling, and then put the can in there. It'll warm up the paint, and it'll come out a lot smoother.
Yeah, it will. It'll spray a lot smoother if you warm up your cans, especially in the wintertime.
The tire lettering being raised, that no. I don't really care. I got a bunch of tire decals down there. I'd sand them off anyway and put the decals
Yeah, so
on.
it's not so much bad on the fronts, but on the backs it's really pronounced. So I probably just turn them over and put that on the inside.
Yeah.
Around this way.
I know it's we can get the tire decals on a round two.
Well, if you talk to Don real nice, he 3D printed the stencils that you would just put on there and spray. Because the Hoosier on a drag wheel would be just spray painted on, it's stenciled on.
Yeah.
Model
he
round
made it. So he did Goodyears and the Hoosiers. I think he might have even done Mickey Thompson's too.
Oh.
Yeah, those.
That didn't sound good.
Well, that's a I just stabbed myself on accident scream.
Yeah, those. These are the last ones I saw that he put up on.
I got a Firebird down there I've been wanting to do actually.
That's what these are for. I'm going to do one of the Bandit Trans Ams. I'm going to Pro Street it out, and these are the wheels that can go under it.
That's what I got to. Had a buddy on here. He sent me. It's the original MPC Blackbird Trans Am from a '78. There's no box, but still the whole kit. It's just in a bag.
I throw the boxes away. Once I build the kit, the boxes.
If it's got nice box art, then I'll cut the box art out and I'll put it up around my outer room. Otherwise, I don't keep really.
Well, since it turns into a spare parts box, once I build the kit, box goes away.
I got a lot of boxes full of parts, so I need to.
Yeah, these were the last one I saw about these. That he custom made them for me, and then he put them up on there afterwards.
Speaking of Trans Ams, you guys want to see a custom version?
Who's trans?
Second. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, I did.
That started as the 2009 Camaro.
Did you make it, or did you get the body kit they're selling for it?
Well, let's see. If I start up here.
Oh no, you made. Oh, okay. Oh, that's pretty cool.
And you see how these are not deep dish, but these ones are.
Yep. Those are set.
What I did was I laid them face down, and I took a piece of balsa and I cut the backs off of them to make deeper and really deeper. But yeah, I don't buy resin replacement parts and stuff. I actually make my own shit.
That's cool.
And then for the T-tops, all I did was I painted the roof black, and then I masked these off. And then when I was done, I painted the rest of the car and then clear coat over it all.
That's badass.
That's my custom-made Trans Am. I even squared these off I don't know if there was a picture of that up in there or not, but and then on the interior, I even put the Firebird right here, the Trans Am bird, which belongs on the door panels.
Sweet. Well, that looks good.
It's just kind of vinyl gold sticker type of thing to make the taillights on it, but it took a lot of work. But there you can see how deep the rims got. Compared to what they were to compared to what they are. Yeah, this one you can still see some Bondo in there for where I squared it all out. Did a lot of work to make that one happen. Yeah, there you can see the depth of them.
Wow.
And then I took a piece of plastic and cut and put it on here. And then I took a little thin piece of styrene and just did half of it. And then sanded it some. And then put some Bondo on there to smooth it all out so it all blended in nice. Because the Trans Am has the little fender vents.
Yep.
And of course, cut the hood, put the MPC one in there. Do all kinds of fun shit like that. That's what I like doing.
Here's Bob's.
Yeah.
It looks good.
Bobby got a nice one.
I like how he did the bandit colors. That was one of my favorite movies, still is. That was the first kit I built, was the Lavelle Bandit Trans Am.
Yeah, this is the Flintstone body.
I still need to order it. I've been wanting to do one.
You want to do one? Send me your address. I've got another one of these bodies. I bought two in case I fucked one up.
Nice.
So I got a spare one.
I like the honeycomb rims on there. I was going to put the honeycombs on the one that I did, but the guy I built it for wanted the snowflakes.
Well, I had the snowflakes, but I don't know where I looked at it. I like the honeycombs better on this one, so that's what I did.
Let me
Yeah.
let me see the grill of that one real quick. Oh, I see. You got the.
It's kind of the WS6 look to it.
Yeah.
But I painted the little centerpiece with the chrome.
Yeah.
It'd be more like the 68, 69 Firebird noses.
Yeah,
I like that.
Yeah, use the 2006 AMT Camaro as the donor, Jimmy. So if you want that other one, just let me know. I'll send it to you.
How much you want for it, man?
Just pay the postage. Just pay the postage. You can have it. I bought two of them in case I fucked. But they weren't expensive. They were like $16 or something like that. They weren't expensive.
That ain't bad at all.
Just,
The other day, Mark was talking about the TV show Viper that he wanted to build. I contacted my buddy about the file, and he says he's got it. And I connected Mark and my buddy together, and now Mark's got the. Well, between the two of them, I'm sure Mark has the file right now. But Mark's too busy rearranging his whole house and model room, so I don't know when he'll ever get around to printing it out. Oh, Ed fell asleep.
Really?
Yep.
Sure did.
Hanging on like an ape. Hanging on like an ape.
How would I pay the postage? Would I just send you the money?
Yeah, you can just send a check or money order, whatever you want. Just email me your address, and I can send you my address and whatever.
Postal money order. Then you can cash them anywhere.
Yeah, so whatever, or check, or postage probably $10. You just take a $10 bill in an envelope with all I care about. Don't matter.
Boston. You got a third one.
I don't, but you can buy them from Jimmy. He's on his website. He still got them. He print the mold cast them as needed. It took about 3 weeks for them to come in.
Your email on your page, Bob?
Yeah, it's on my channel page, and almost any of my videos has it in there too.
All right. All right, I will look that up on any site. Ed. Sleeping Beauty.
If only I could reach through the screen and tickle his armpit.
I changed his
Oh
name.
my God, me and you had the same idea.
I mean, it's just like it's right there, man. Sleep, man.
I had to remember how to do it.
That's nice that you could do it.
His ears open too. I give him a wet willy.
Yeah, he fell asleep pretty quick.
I put my email in the private too.
Nope. Sweet. Okay. Let's see. Fucking scratch. Do that. Do that. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. Hell yeah, man.
Yeah, just $10. $10 will cover shipping it. If it's not, it's close enough, and I'll send it to you.
All right. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah.
So you just got to get a 2006 Camaro AMT kit for a donor.
06 AMT Camaro. Okay.
Yep.
On eBay already. Let me look at these sites.
And you have to do some trimming to it and get it to fit. But yeah, because the resin is thicker than the plastic body, so you'll have to do some trimming on the plastic parts underneath to make it, like the chassis needs to be a little bit shorter, and you have to cut off a little bit of the top of the front fender wells and stuff to adjust for the thickness of the resin. But other than that, it went together just fine.
Yeah, that I can do. The one that's red on the box.
It can be red or silvery white, either one. They're the same kit. This one comes in a silver plastic, and one comes in like a white is the red plastic. The red one has red plastic, and the silver one has a silverish white plastic. That's the only difference. The plastic, and the only plastic you're using is underneath, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Color wise. And then for decals, who did I get the decals from? I don't remember. I ordered them off of eBay too, but I don't remember who I got them from.
Yeah, I can find them on eBay. Because I was looking at them anyway, but I got that Blackbird Trans Am. The decals aren't any good in it, so I've got a couple sets of decals saved for whenever I feel like building that kit. You see if I got any. Oh man, dude. You know what decals I do have? I still have the white decals that come with the freaking 72 Trans Am Firebird, I think it was. I might go a little different with it. I think I got them striped decals still.
You guys want to see something that was just 50 cool when I figured it out after a while when I was editing the video?
Sure. Ooh. What?
Yeah, these were.
Oh.
These are the ones I got off of eBay. I don't remember who it was, but these are like regular decals. You don't have to. They're not one solid sheet or whatever. I think they were anyway. But they're obviously they can go over the black without. They're not inkjet printed. I guess that's what I'm wanting to say.
Yeah, I got you. They're
actually like pad printed or printed on an Alps machine. So the gold is gold. It's got your bird, two different sizes of the Trans Am. It's got the 6.6 on there, and it's got the small, tiny little Trans Am things too. But if you eBay, look on eBay or search eBay for Trans Am decals, I'm sure you'll find them.
Yeah, like I said, I still got a couple saved from that Blackbird I got down there. I want to build. The decals are no good, so I got a couple sets saved just for whenever I feel like building that one.
But the other ones I got were nice, but they have to go over. They're inkjet, so if you put them over dark color, they
hide.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah.
Nah.
When I was making this video for this build, normally I had my camera on the stand, so it was in the dead spot, right? And all I did was open the hood on it and take the next picture. And then when I made the video, I was like, oh, cool, I could do one of these numbers. You get the open hood, closed hood, open hood, closed hood. I always thought that was freaking cool. That was one of the.
I'll look through my old eBay auctions if I can find it where I got those from. I'll put that in there too. The number for the seller. They weren't very expensive either.
Yeah.
Louis.
Let me save the Camaro.
No, Serge, we just let him sleep.
Yeah, he's tired. He's snoozing.
Tired. Had a long day. So we're gonna. Actually, we're already past what I said we were going to shut down. We'll give it a couple more minutes.
Oh, sweet! I found the. Oh yeah, hell yeah! Camaro kit. I just found one for $10 on eBay.
Yeah, they're not expensive. And the body you're not using at all. The only body part you use is the rear roll pan. You're using the chassis and the interior, and then like the inner piece for the engine bay. Use the those parts.
Yeah. Save that.
It does also come with the gill pieces for the side, but I didn't think they looked right, so I didn't put them on there. On mine.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the 69 didn't have them anyway.
They look they're oversized. I mean, I'll go grab it real quick.
One thing nice about the aftermarket is it does expand the variety of stuff we can build.
Oh yeah.
We're not limited to just a 97 and a 99. We can actually resin a 98. Yeah.
Decals. I have a pretty good variety on eBay. I can do a couple of versions. If I find any blue ones, man, I do a white and a blue. I start with blue decal.
Yeah, we don't blame you there, boss. Later, go for it. Yeah, we're about to close up here too. So.
There's your body. You just cut this stuff out. It's like real thin.
Oh yeah.
And then there's the ram air hood, which doesn't show up well on the black paint, but and then I don't want to take them out, but there's the center section for the nose and your two headlights. And then of course they're all and here is the spoiler. And the rest of these are those little fin pieces that are gills that. Let's see if I can turn one over.
Those do look kind of weird.
Yeah, there's one that kind of shows through that didn't mold all the way. It's just they're too big. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to putting them on there, but to me, they look too big.
Yeah, they do look a little odd.
But yeah, it's unmolested. In fact, everything is still sealed up.
Oh, yeah.
And it's yours if you want it. That's here's basically the leftover parts from the other one. There's the parts I didn't use from the. Yep. I don't know if you haven't worked with resin before, like if the hood is not quite right, you can heat it up with put a little warm water and reshape it. Or use your hair dryer on it to warm it up, and it'll get soft once it gets warm, and you can kind of reshape stuff.
Oh yeah.
Or if like the on this one, I think back here was too wide, so I just heated it up, and I was able to push it in where it went, and then I just put some tape on it to hold it while it cooled, and it just stayed. It's easy stuff to work with. It's just make sure you wear a mask when you sand on it. That's the only.
Yeah, I learned that. I was grinding on a 3D printed motor, not wearing a mask, and Jeff got pissed.
Yeah, because that stuff goes into your lungs; it doesn't come out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's yours.
Yeah, man.
Jimmy Flintstone for Jimmy.
What the fuck did I press now? Fucking. Oh, I fucking clicked out of the tab. No wonder.
Okay, well, unless you guys have anything else, we're going to shut this one down for the evening.
No, I'm done for the night.
Okay, so if Jonathan runs short tomorrow night, I'll open up an after hours tomorrow night.
Yeah.
Not worry about Saturday because those run all night anyhow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a late night.
Well, thank everybody in the stream and chat for joining us. Everybody on the panel, thank you very much. Sleepy Ed. I don't know how, man. I have to kick him out, I guess. Otherwise, the stream will stay active until it won't broadcast anymore, but it'll stay active until he leaves.
Yeah.
He'll understand.
Just leave the stream up, leave it going, and let him wake up and see he's still on here.
Just leave it run live until it wakes up.
Yeah, because you can jump off and leave the stream going, and it would just be him on the center of the screen.
We used to do way back when we used to do on Google. We used to do 48-hour streams all the time.
Right. Anyway, you guys have a good one. We'll talk to you all next time.
Yeah, have a good night, everybody. Thanks for joining in.
Always, man.
And
Catch you later, Bob.
No problem.